this night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless. Far in the distance, there is light, a light that burns these scars of old. All this pain reminds me of what I am. I'll live,
Hello, 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 all. How are we doing? Hello, Raputi. Hello, Wormburdened. Hello, Doctor's Dead. Hello, Rolfus. Hello, Jack. Hello, Hitman. And hello, Allison. Hello, hello.
Hello, Walrus, and hello, Walrus chat, and everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday over there.
Yeah. Hold on, let me turn the music down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a great. You know what? Pull me back to. Where is it? The other song. Oh God, why is it like this? Sins of the Father. A song so good, I'm gonna play it twice. Cause what? Wait, does anyone else see this in chat? Yuli's walruses, his soyruses are at different speeds or out of sync.
I do see that actually.
What the heck?
Yeah.
How have you managed
Yes,
that?
you do.
That's fucked up. That's crazy. Anyway, Raputi, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Wow, that's a lot of streams. The 100 stream streak special. Last Academy, 100 stream Defense Force. How are you doing, Allison?
I'm doing very well, actually. I had to think about that because I'm very tired. My sleep schedule has been a mess. And not in the way it normally is. Like anybody who follows me and my stuff knows that my sleep is never very good. But it's bad in a particular way where I'm just like, normally I sleep very well. Like I get like 7 or 8 hours of sleep basically every night. It's just not at a time of day that's appropriate for the time zone that I live in. Right now I'm just not getting sleep for a variety of reasons. It's not worth getting into or anything like that. But I am very, very excited because I don't want to just sit here and self-promo all day, but over on my channel this week, I'm very excited because this week I've got some exciting stuff planned. Yeah, I'll get the plug in really quick and start plugging this in again. But tomorrow we're finishing up Mega Man Legends, which I'm really excited about. It's been really fun. But on Tuesday, so it's a big day for me. So May 20th, that's Wednesday, is my birthday, my actual birthday. I'm turning 40, which is, a big one. And I wanted to, so since I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday's a mouse stream day. I don't stream when she does. I decided I want to do something special the day before. So on Tuesday, I'm going to do an extra long stream, a marathon stream, like marathon-ish, like 6 or 7 hours. And I am going to play a game with very, very, very deep sentimentality to me, very personally important game to me, and I'm going to binge the hell out of the GOAT Guitar Hero 2, a game that I have a very strong connection to, both personally and professionally. So I got that all up and running over the weekend with a little bit of assistance from Hey Denner. Thank you again, Hey Denner. I fired it up to test things out, make sure like latency was everything okay, and calibration and everything and all that was okay. And it works like a dream. And I realized that I haven't played Guitar Hero in like 10 or 15 years or whatever, like probably not since I stopped working at Harmonix in 2015. Because initially my plan had been, I'm not going to play the game at all leading up to Tuesday. Then I realized if I did that, my wrist was on fire after playing 2 songs. So I'm like practicing on the same set 2 or 3 songs every day leading up until Tuesday, but not playing the full set was I don't want to ruin it all. I don't want to ruin play everything in advance that I haven't touched in years and years and years and years and years. But just playing this like narrow band of songs I specifically chose to like give myself a proper workout to build up a little bit of endurance. Like I'm just like bouncing off the walls like I'm a kid again. I'm crazy excited for it. So I'm very, very, very excited.
I think it's time for a Guitar Hero comeback. I feel like it got overexposed with like Rock Band and everything for like 5 years. And then it died.
Let me tell you about a little thing called Fortnite Festival.
Oh yeah, that does kind of bring it back, but you don't have the controller, and the controller is like 80% of the experience.
It does support it now. It didn't initially. It does now.
Oh yeah, but people aren't buying. Like, well, maybe some people are. Some real freaks are.
They did a limited run of guitars last year. But yeah, that's Harmonix. Like those are the guys. Like that's the team. Those are my old friends working on that game.
Wait, they got to work on Fortnite.
Yes, Epic Games bought Harmonix. 2021, 2022, somewhere in there. And they are the ones that developed and develop Fortnite festival within
Well, that makes a lot
within
more
Fortnite.
sense.
Like it is Rock Band.
'Cause I was
it is
like,
the same
he just-
lineage.
He just stole all this stuff.
Yeah.
Even I know you can't steal
They don't know.
steal
They
game
bought all
mechanics,
that
but
stuff. Is the,
no,
is
no,
the
they
real
got
answer.
the actual
bought it
people.
all. For better, it is what it is with it being in Fortnite, but that is the continuation. Obviously, Activision has Guitar Hero and their own stuff and their own lineage and everything like that. But for me, for personal bias reasons, because of my career and everything like that, the Harmonix pedigree is the one that I personally am invested in. They're the ones who created Guitar Hero. They're the ones who started it all, who mastered it all. So that's the lineage that I care a little bit more about, and it is still alive, just in a place I'd rather it not be.
But also, it's like, I mean, most people playing that version will not play with a controller.
That's true.
Yeah, they'll
That
be
is
using
very
a regular controller, right?
Yep.
I
Yep.
think it's time.
Yeah, no.
We'll branch out of Fortnite. We'll get, like, you could even call it, like, Fortnite Guitar Hero or something. I don't know. But get the controller in, sell it for, like, $70.
All the Fortnite on it. Yeah, but...
Have all the songs on it. We'll go crazy.
I don't know, man. That plastic's a tough sell these days.
So it was a... Look, I agree. There was, like, a 10-year period after, like, Guitar Hero 3, maybe, where, like, people were like, there's enough shit in my house. I don't need any more stuff. Allison's a little quiet.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me boost you up real quick.
Yeah, the rails kind of came off around the time of Rock Band 3 and what was after Guitar Hero World Tour? They did like 5 games. Like Guitar Hero really flooded the market with a bunch of games at the same time. They had Guitar Hero Aerosmith, Guitar Hero Metallica, Guitar Hero Van Halen, which nobody played, Band Hero, which nobody even knows the difference between what that one is.
There was a Beatles
and just
one.
all these other things in the space of like 2 or 3 years. And then Rock Band 3 happened, Beatles Rock Band, Green Day Rock Band,
DJ Hero.
and DJ Hero's the GOAT. I will defend DJ Hero.
I'm not even saying it's bad. I'm not even saying
Yeah,
it's bad.
yeah,
I don't think there was a market for it as big as Guitar Hero was.
Yeah, and that was like when Activision was also just like every game needs to have a bespoke peripheral now. Do you remember that they did that for the Tony Hawk games? Remember Tony Hawk's Ride?
No, did they?
Where there was a skateboard peripheral, like a full size like skateboard peripheral.
That's
Just,
crazy.
like, imagine just like the deck itself with no wheels or trucks on it or anything.
Hold on, I gotta listen.
That was Tony Hawk's Ride. It was really bad. It was awful.
Hold on, I'm switching over. I'm gonna switch over.
It was not good at all. But that was the market at the time in Activision's eyes. So yeah, or like they did Guitar Hero for the Nintendo DS, which had like the little guitar controls that you plugged into. I think it was like it plugged into like the GBA slot in the DS or something like that. It wasn't very good, but it looked really silly. I could talk about this stuff all day. So if you want to hear more about Guitar Hero and Rock Band, Tuesday over on my channel, I'm going to be talking about stories from when I was a dev on Rock Band. I'm going to tell stories when I was helping run the fan site Score Hero, which was one of the things that I like leveraged into the industry. I'm going to be talking nonstop about all that stuff. So please look forward to it. Yeah, there it is.
This is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
What do you
was not good.
mean?
It was not good. Imagine playing a video game like that. Like.
By the way, I've
yeah, this is clear. This is I could talk about this all day long.
I've switched over the OBS to sound stuff, so now if anything's too loud or too quiet, let me know again because it's switched over, but it should be okay. This is insane though.
Tony Hawk's Ride. I never played it myself, but apparently it was very, very bad.
Well, because like, how do you do all the tricks on it? Because you don't obviously make the skateboard do the tricks.
There's like gestures you do or something like that. Like you're obviously not flipping the board yourself. I forget exactly how it worked, other than poorly. Like it was. I'm pretty sure it was pretty universally panned when it came out. But that was the marching orders from Activision in that era was everything's got to have a bespoke peripheral. We got to sell plastic.
Which
fill
is
people's living rooms up with this stuff.
Also the GOAT that I've always wanted to have. The fucking
Taika. Yeah, I have a. So I did a stream of the Taiko game on PC. It's not the same without the peripheral, obviously, but the Taiko drum peripheral is the go. Like it's like have you ever gotten to play at that at all, like at an arcade or anything?
Yeah. They had them in Japan, so I played them. It's really fun.
Yeah, they're anytime I see an arcade, if I'm at like a round one or even like a Dave and Buster's or something like that, sometimes you'll get lucky and find one. I'm always picking up the 6 for those things. I love Taiko no Tatsujin.
It's very. It just feels very good. It's very tactile.
It sure
it's
does.
also very
it sure
funny.
Does.
The games you play on them. because it's like Japanese pop song you never heard of, classical music track that's like a classic, and then like Undertale. Those are like the three genres.
You know what it was? So I did a stream of Taiko no Tatsujin, again playing with a regular controller, not with the peripheral. And like one of the songs on it was like the Italian post song, like da 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 da.
The
like
pizza song.
Like I was like, why is this here? How is this in the big drum game? But it was hilarious. We had a great time. That was a fun stream.
No, that's awesome.
I like rhythm game. I especially like playing them in the arcade, man. Like,
have you played Dead as Disco?
I have not played Dead as Disco. That I've got my eye on that. I am trying not to buy too many games right now. That is at the top of my list for when I am buying games again. Fair. Something that I very, very, very much want to check out. It looks awesome.
You can wait until the full release, I guess, as well. You got some time.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing.
But yeah,
we should play with the actual drum controller. It's really fun. I hope you get the chance someday, Cinder.
Yeah, it's if you go into some arcades and stuff, they sometimes have them. Yeah, but what I'm saying, basically, everyone's house is full of this crap from like 2009 to like 2016, but it's been long enough. I think it's time to bring it back. I think people would accept one plastic guitar in their house now. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. You don't want to know how much plastic I got. I'm literally, so the guitar that I'll be playing with on Tuesday is the guitar that I played Guitar Hero 2 with back in 2007. The exact same one. Like genuine vintage, it's in great condition still. I've taken care of these. I think I'm down to only like 4 plastic guitars at this point. I had 4. Like a dozen at one point. I had like when I moved, I got rid of some stuff that like a Wii guitar that I was never going to use again. But like all of the original Red Octane hardware from the original Guitar Heroes, I've got all that stuff. I got it's all there. It's all there. I don't know. If the Discord probably killed the clicking sound, but I tried to click into the mic.
I'm afraid it did clear all the clicking sounds.
That's a shame. Well,
I thought
there's going to be a lot of clicking.
Yeah, on your stream, the clicking should come through nice and
because it won't have the Discord suppression. Yeah.
Discord has... Can you turn that off, or is that always on? I can't remember.
You can.
But it's weird.
I usually don't because nobody needs to be hearing all the sounds happening in my room.
It's fine. I can mimic it. It's like
the full Guitar Sanctuary. Cinder Player, I had so when at my parents in my childhood bedroom, there was a bunch of like hooks mounted on the wall specifically for the plastic guitars. Like my room was decorated in like a Guitar Hero, basically. Because it was easier to store it that way, and also it was like such a big part of my personality. I ended up turning into my career, obviously. But yeah, you're correct, basically.
Were you playing Guitar
I'm sorry,
Hero
we don't need to sit here and talk about Guitar Hero the whole time.
Did you wait?
That's a Tuesday.
Did you play Guitar Hero before joining the?
Oh yes,
15?
yes.
Did you?
No, I was so the lineage there is that I got Guitar Hero. Ironically enough, I got Guitar Hero 1 for my 20th birthday in 2006, May 20th, 2006. Guitar Hero 2 wasn't out yet, but I had already heard of Guitar Hero 1. I'd played it a couple times, and I was fixated on it. I was like, I gotta have it, and my parents got it for me as a birthday gift. So from there, I got really into it. Joined a fan site called Score Hero, ended up becoming an admin on that site, ended up helping to run the site. It was like the fan site for Guitar Hero back in that era, especially if you were into custom songs and things like that. We were the repository for all of that stuff. And from there, some of the connections I made there and just being involved in the community and everything like that, that was one of the things I leveraged into eventually getting a job at Harmonix Music Systems in July 2008, working on Rock Band 2.
Damn.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, very few games have changed my life as much as Guitar Hero did.
I have to admit to you, I liked Guitar Hero 3 a lot. I could never play it properly on hard because I could never work out the extra note.
Yeah, there are many such cases.
With my little finger, I was like, I just couldn't. It just didn't work. I just couldn't get my little finger to work that well with that thing.
Yep. The trick for anybody who ever tries to do that in the modern day, which I imagine is roughly none of you, is you put your index finger on red and reach down for green. Don't reach up for orange. It's much easier to stretch your index finger than it is your pinky.
That's very true, actually. You know what? I never even thought about that. That's the secret tech. They don't teach you. You gotta work
secret.
there.
Yeah.
they only taught you that the first day of
That's what they
harmonics.
don't want you to know.
Yeah. That was under an NDA for 5 years before they released that to the public.
Also, Rocksmith. Rocksmith is awesome. I know. Actually, some people I know through Score Hero worked on Rocksmith. I don't have too much direct exposure to it myself. I played it a couple times, and Rocksmith was a very interesting one because when Rock Band 3 came out, Rock Band 3 had a pro guitar feature in it, which was like playing an actual 6-string guitar and everything. And then Rocksmith came out right around the same time, and 8 RB3's launch. Like, just it was a million times better than what RB3 was doing. Rocksmith is awesome. Big fan. Like I don't have much exposure to it myself, as I said, but like they kicked ass. Like they did a fantastic job with Rocksmith. Nothing but praise for Rocksmith.
My only question is, did anyone ever actually learn guitar through Rocksmith? Because that was the conceit.
As far as I know, yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Like it, like what I've heard repeatedly is that it was a genuinely good learning tool.
Because I kind of assumed it was a bit like Duolingo, where it's like it's fun to do and makes you feel like you're making progress, but you're not actually. But maybe people did learn. There you go. I don't know.
Like, you know, it's one of those things where it will never replace like it can never, like, it is not exclusively a teacher. But my understanding is that there have been a number of people that have like picked up Rocksmith and like translated that into like actually just playing their own stuff eventually, because you're just like, you know, you learn the chord shapes and everything, and then like assuming you have the motivation to learn what to do with those chord shapes and like your scales and everything like that, then you can just play music. But it's very cool no matter what. Yeah, Rocksmith is cool.
Huli, thank you for the 3 streams.
I'm gonna do like this all day on Tuesday, man.
Almost to 100 as well. Yeah, you're basically there. Just 97 more streams and you got it.
Symphony of Destruction.
Silver, thank you for the 100 stream streak as well. Teal Walrus, my swag right now. That's so true. You are swagged up with the 100 stream streak. The 100 stream Defense Academy. I'm making the same joke again. To be fair, I think learning an instrument is something a lot of people manage by themselves than learning a language. That's just intrinsically a very social thing. I mean, true, and it's a lot easier to learn an instrument than it is to learn a language to at least a basic level, IMO. As someone who doesn't know a second language or plays an instrument, I feel confident to make this claim. But I think people forgive... I
would agree with that, but I'm also a lifelong musician, so maybe I would think that.
I just think people forgive missing a chord more, or, you know, slightly out of tempo or something like that. Which is like, it's wrong, but you can continue the song on. Whereas if you like mess up grammar or like things like that, it can destroy the entire coherence of a sentence. And there's a lot less to learn. Like, obviously there's a lot of chords, there's a lot of like fingering, yada yada yada, but you don't have to learn like irregular verbs and like grammatical, you know, tenses and all that kind of shit.
No, it's I don't know.
To be fair, I did take keyboard lessons for 1 year. So, in a sense, I am also a musician.
Listen, being a musician ain't about being able to like perform on a stage for money or anything like that. Like, if you can put an instrument in front of you and dink something out, and you're like, hey, this sounds like music, like you're doing it. Well, that's how I feel anyway. Yeah, that's how I feel.
I used to be able to play the chords of one part of one classical song. Which one was it? It's the one that goes like da, da. I can't. There's no way. I don't even know why I'm trying to sing it. I'm not gonna be able to tell you it's you. Fuck. I got it in my head. Is it canon? The do 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 do.
Yeah, canon.
Yeah, and you know the chords under that, which is like the da 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 da. That one.
Yeah.
I could play those.
There you go.
So I am basically
that's music.
That's music, baby.
That's like 75% of pop music. Like you're playing so many songs when you're playing that. There's a YouTube video about that. There's probably 500 YouTube videos about that, probably.
Allison and Walrus duet. When are we doing the IRL rock band? We'll get like all the streamers to join, and we can each take an instrument.
Oh my god, that's crazy! No way. I don't really like my actual like me playing the guitar or anything like that is a very personal thing for me. I'll share that with family. I'll share that with friends. That's not something I ever want to commodify. I realized.
No, yeah, we do the rock
That
band one.
that is
That's fine, right?
something I do for me. Yeah, I mean, if it's rock band, then it's rock band. But that is just my personal passion. That's my security blanket. When I'm really stressed out, the first thing I do is pick up my guitar and I like probably play something like really stupid that I really like Everlong by the Foo Fighters is a song that I really
Like
like, and it's really
Wonderwall,
easy
yeah.
to play in the guitar too. You know, I'll just I have a really romanticized view of making music and what it means to me personally. I really like filling an empty room with my own sounds, even if those sounds are generic or suck. I just like doing it,
No, I
and
think
that's
that's
mine,
cool.
and nobody, and like and it's not for sale.
I think it's
That's my
good to
big
have
thing.
stuff for yourself. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like oh God, there's been a couple of times in the last year where like I don't know, I'll think of a joke or like I'll something funny will happen in real life, and I'll be like, you know what, that one's just for me. I'm not sharing that one
Yeah,
stream. That one's
right?
just for me.
Like it's easy to like not to like navel gaze, but like doing the streaming thing. Like obviously, you know, like we're not like big time streamers or anything like that, but like it's really easy to get in this trap of like doing something cool and being like, oh man, this would do numbers if I did this on stream. Like this would go crazy if I put this on social media or something like that. And like one of the things specifically as somebody who has worked a dream job in their career, I was like, I got to make sure to keep room in my life for things that I am not turning into my profession, into my 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 well-being and all of that, right? Like that's a very concerted effort on my part to do that. So yeah, sometimes you just got to do it for you.
You want to do it for you. Silver Sister, thank you for the 55 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you. Right, well, let's get into the dolls while we're here and the gacha. Oh my god, it's almost the end of the celebration campaign because they opened 100 million packs. I got 2 more days.
Oh shit.
And then I go back to like garbage packs forever. Oh. Let's see if we get anything good. Wait, what was that? Wrestling at the 1967 Mediterranean Games. Do you think that's like WWE wrestling?
No, that's probably like
or-
Greco-Roman pro wrestling,
Yeah,
like
surely.
Olympic wrestling.
But yeah, 67. There's no way it was gonna be actual wrestling.
Like I mean, pro wrestling existed in the 60s. Like pro wrestling is traces back to about the 19th century, but the like the World Wrestling Federation and things like that were getting their start in like the 1920s, 1930s. So it could be.
That's crazy to think about. The idea
but,
of seeing like WWE like kind of style wrestling in like the First World War is crazy.
Yeah, no, it's
That's
great.
wild.
I mean, you know, because you know, obviously, like it started, like its origins come from like carnivals and things like that, and like strongman stuff and the likes. Then it moved into it. So I don't need to talk about this stuff. I'm sorry. I apparently have a ton of energy today. Don't let
You're
me
bursting
go.
the seams.
I will have a jelly debuff on the stream if you let me go unmoored. So
Well, it's fine because I said
like-
off stream I've got like I got a headache, so I'm taking some painkillers and letting the headache sort itself out. So if you want to yap away, that's all good.
Is this making it better or worse?
Well, it means I don't have to talk, so that's always a positive. I can just sit here and let you do the stream. That's perfect.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I gotta save energy. I got a busy week ahead of me.
Yo, mollusks,
Those.
huge pull. There you go, the mollusk.
Oh my god.
The mollusk shell, silent armor.
I just got
secrets
reminded
deep.
of
Go on.
the Wikipedia page that my last job, my coworkers and I became obsessed with because it has this like ultra HD like 8K screenshot of walnuts.
Okay.
Just like this to the picture to to the point like I wanna like to the point where we have the HK HDR walnut emoji, which I just put in in my DM with you, so nobody else can see it. But hang on.
I could put it up on stream. I don't know if you want to. Maybe secret tech you don't want to show with the
I
world.
gotta find the Wikipedia page. Hang on. I'm sorry. It's gonna be like this today. We're not finishing today.
It's a lot of yapping today. And why would they even have such a high I mean, that is a high resolution walnut.
Yeah, check it out. Like, so that's just the walnut page. That picture, that preview picture there is the it's crazy how detailed it is. Like,
It really, really is.
Like, you can zoom that baby in. Like,
Hold on,
that image is huge.
I mean, look, you're getting like perfect clarity on this nut.
Yep, the 8K HDR walnut. Yeah, that image is crazy.
Why? Is this not slowing down the Wikipedia servers? Like, is
You know, that's a damn good question. I guess not a lot of people working up walnuts in Wikipedia.
Hold on, let me. If I download this, what size are we dealing with here?
Oh my god.
Download the
It's gotta
original
be pretty,
file.
like for an image, it's gotta be pretty big.
It's 10 megabytes.
10
That's huge. Wikipedia page.
God. That's amazing.
Jesus Christ, they're gonna
my
crash
God.
the site.
It does not need to be that way. It's great.
Walnuts are
great.
Wallies too. Yeah, but I bet if I looked at walruses on Wikipedia, it wouldn't have a 10 megabyte image. The damn what's the word? Hypocrisy. It's here. Every walrus stream, I find out a crazy new website where, you know what? Just for you. Bam! I pulled up another one that I showed on stream yesterday. You seen this one?
Yo. What is this? Dogdle?
Each day they show a rescue, and you have to guess the breeds of both its parents, and then you can adopt it if you want to.
Wait, that's adorable. I don't know any dog breeds, but this is an adorable dog.
It's such a great concept if I ever meet anyone who knows dog breeds. Unfortunately, every time we're like, I don't know, brown.
You're having like you're having Mouse on the stream soon, right? I think she knows dog breeds.
That's true. I could pull it up for her.
I think she knows dog breeds. This is me pitching for Mouse now.
Well, I mean, I've got to find like a mouse-related, like,
cute.
there must be like a Meistel, right? Everything is a doll.
Meistel? Oh,
There
maybe.
must be a
Yeah,
Meistel.
everything is a doll. That is true. That is. Oh man, look at that look at Alana.
Little guy. I mean, I guess I would go with like those ears are. You can also they normally have multiple images. I guess this one doesn't have multiple images. Just
Round
zoom.
dog.
It's got very distinctive ears. Are they normally like that? What about a
I don't
boxer?
know. Like a Doberman, maybe?
Like a
Oh god, what is
Doberman.
all this?
You do get all this stats. It's all useless because
What?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it doesn't help me at all.
I mean, so, like, I guess like the coat size is a short coat, and it's a fast dog. It's active.
What are other short fat? I don't know.
Who knows dogs?
I don't think of dogs this way.
You
I
can
just
also
think
do
of,
a
big dog and small dog kind of.
yes. Oh wait, an ancient African hunting dog from the Congo region. It produces a yodeling bark rather than a traditional bark, giving it the nickname Barkless Dog. I think I have. Is this the Afghan hound? I remember a dog that has like a weird bark. Nope, never mind. Fuck. That does sound familiar though.
Yeah, I have no idea.
What's the other one say? No hint?
No hint?
What do you mean
No
no
hint?
hint?
What do you mean? Come on.
It's
Great
a
Dane, German. Great Dane, maybe. Yeah, Great Dane.
try Great Dane. It's giving a little Great Dane. It is not
Well,
an XL,
that's a
though.
bunch of green. Okay.
What about
it's
like a
too big, though.
greyhound? Like it's not obviously a full greyhound, but maybe like it's I
Right.
can't-
Yeah, but if it's like a half breed, like.
No. German. I'm such a chud. I don't think you. If you can't identify a dog's breed in 10 seconds, you are a chud. Confirmed.
Claire, I see you're operating on the same level of dog breed knowledge that I am. I know a few dogs. I know
trying to
like
think, is-
corgis,
I don't think it's
which
a corgi.
is not a corgi.
I don't think it's a
It's
sausage
not a
dog.
corgi.
I was getting kind of
Um,
Great Dane energy from like, 'cause it looks a little bit like a Scooby Doo dog. You know what I mean? But clearly,
It
not.
does look old Scooby Doo. Like
Um,
it does look old Scooby Doo.
We tried Did we try Labrador? I don't think it is
We
a
did not
Labrador.
try Labrador.
It doesn't look like one, but you know.
Could try. Could be a Labrador. Not a Labrador.
We keep guessing large dogs, and it's not a large dog. It's a
It's not.
medium-sized dog.
It's a medium dog. But listen, I just what is a medium dog?
It's a Pembroke Welsh Corgi. Okay,
It's a corgi. It's just a corgi.
just a
It's
Corgi.
not a corgi.
Oh my god, a Carolina dog
A
and a
Carolina dog-
Basenji?
Senji. I've never heard of
I've
either of those.
I've never
So
heard of this.
Yeah. Also noticing a trend, but by all the dogdle doers.
Yeah. I think there's a
This
lot of
this might
people.
be a little too difficult.
I think there's a lot of people who
Yes.
like dogs but don't, or like the concept of dogdle, but are not very good at it,
Like,
including
I
me.
wonder if this would work better with like the Metazua formatting than just the straight up like dull formatting. Especially if we're getting into a bunch of lesser known dog, because I feel like funny people probably know a handful of dog breeds, but probably not too many people that are like super knowledgeable on them.
Yeah, if it's not the
Uh,
classics, I'm not gonna know who the hell it is.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Also, I saw Gavin. You were saying Limbus stream when? Don't talk to me about Limbus right now. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out doing this fucking mirror dungeon. I'm on like level 13 or whatever. After one of these fucking 3 bosses in a row fights, and I keep fucking losing to this Rose Rider motherfucker, who I keep having like dominating clashes with, like 95% chance winning and losing them, and then losing my guys in a one hit. No, yeah, I think it's the RR pack. Yeah, it's pissing me off. Basically, I've been playing it for like 4 hours today, trying to get past this one match. Anyway, sorry. So that's for the 2 Limbus fans out there. But I try and keep my secret, my dark addiction off stream. Although, you know, one of these days when we have the big stories on stream, maybe. It's just that they do the releases on Thursdays, and I don't stream till Saturday, so. But anyway. Right, I should probably stop playing the same 2 Metal Gear Solid songs in a row. Let me find a different song to play. Sure, put this on. Anyway. Power Skadle. Will today be the day? Will today?
With I'm here. Like, are you gonna ignore me the entire time? Because that might be your best bet.
Well, what do you know about?
I already
Ghost
don't know
Dog?
either of these things.
The way the samurai.
Okay, that's just a guy.
His name is Ghost Dog though, and he is a samurai.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I do actually know Cthulhu Saves the World for a
depowered / early game.
Yes, so I know this game because when I was very young, I used to just play random games on Steam, right, as one does. And one game I picked up was called On the Rain-Slick Precipice of Darkness. I don't know if you've heard of this game.
I have not. Oh wait, no, On the Range of Precipice of Darkness. That's the Penny Arcade game.
It is indeed the Penny Arcade game, yes. And I purposely hit the front bit for the reveal because I had never heard of Penny Arcade before then, so I played that game. And I was like, you know what, this game's actually pretty fun. It's like a Paper Mario RPG with like, well, let's say an E33 like, where you'd have like mechanics and active timings and stuff in the RPG game. So it was pretty fun.
Yeah.
They made 2 of them, and they were all like hand drawn, I think, and like it was all like special art, so it was pretty kind of cool. But they ran out of money for the 3rd one, so they picked up a new publisher for the 3rd one. Ended up, instead of like this hand-drawn art style, it ended up being this like 8-bit, 16-bit pixel kind of classic original RPG game by the people who made this game. And if you bought that game, they gave you their earlier games, which was Cthulhu Save the World. So that's why I know this game.
Interesting. Okay.
And it's like a comedy JRPG. Is JRPG the right term? Like Dragon Quest, kind of like early Dragon Quest.
Sure. Yep.
Where
I can picture it.
You awaken as Cthulhu to try and destroy the world, and then I think all your powers get stolen for some bullshit reason. Then you have to save the world and then destroy it. Or, which is a long-winded way of saying he is depowered, but I think he's still gonna be just a random guy.
He's just a guy. Like he's just a guy.
Like even if
he's
Cthulhu
literally just some guy
is just a guy, he's still Cthulhu. I think we'll go with him. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's still pretty powerful for someone who's been depowered. The Ripple Man.
Right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by things right now.
Getting distracted.
Is that a Freddy 5 Days?
This is a Freddy 5 Days. Yeah, this is a FNAF like. The Joy of Creation. I'm assuming this is a FNAF spin-off. I don't know if Umbrine is here. She may be out doing a pub quiz. She is normally the FNAF expert.
I see. I know so much about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh yeah,
Like,
so much. Like there's a Freddy.
Yeah. Like there's Fred.
Happened over Five Nights.
Yep.
I
They made a movie.
They made a movie. They did the
Two
Bite of
movies, I think.
87.
I know of Freddy. I'm aware of Frederick.
We know about Frederick Fazbear.
Charles
In the stream.
Entertainment Cheese.
Yeah. I mean, purely from looking at this looks like it's like a digital, I don't know, SCP
They're just
motherfucker.
words, man.
They're just
Yeah.
words. Just
Those are
how
just
can
words, what the
cyberbullying
heck?
hurt you? Just turn off the computer. So, you know, he was spitting when he tweeted that.
God. Legendary moments in Twitter history.
True.
R.I.P.
True. I mean, I think he put a slur in there, but we're ignoring the slur. It's a great.
Yeah,
a great
yeah.
post.
You know.
The Ripple Man is reminds you of Grinder. I mean, I guess I am surprised. Maybe they have. No one has made.
I think CA is mirroring my thought process on the Ripple Man here. It's either a chatbot or like some like System Shock level AI.
Exactly.
HAL 9000 level.
I am very surprised no one has made like a creepypasta dating sim where it's like Grinder and then you hook up with the creepypastas at the end.
Oh my god.
That just sounds like it would just do numbers.
That
I
could
don't
go
know
crazy. Yeah, that could go crazy.
People already made a
see that.
dating sim for like dating Cthulhu. It ain't that much further.
Yep, there you go.
Alright, let's go with like, Ignited Bonnie. Okay. Nice. Grimlock from Transformers the first cartoon versus Lilo. Is that really how you spell her name? I never fucking...
Lulu? Like the movie.
Fifth Element.
What the? Fifth Element. I kept wanting to say Apocalypse Now, and I'm like, that's wrong. That's
Is it
incredibly
no?
wrong. Completely different movie. Completely different movie.
Yeah, not
yeah,
anything
Fifth
alike.
Element. Multipass.
Exactly, multipass. Yeah. I have not seen
Yeah.
the movie for a long time. I forgot how terrible the fashion was.
Oh, it's awesome. I
What
love that
is
movie.
this fucking croc leopard leotard that you wear outside your clothes?
Is that the 90s? Can we
man.
run that on when did that come out?
I'll tell you-
1997. Oh yeah, that was very 90s. I shouldn't have doubted myself.
97, yeah. I'll tell you who was the
Listen, that's just how it was back then, you know.
best actor in Fifth Element was is it Chris Tucker?
Chris Tucker with the crazy hair and
Where
everything.
and he's like so energetic and everything. Great
Yep.
character.
Yep. Oh man, I haven't watched that movie. God, probably on 11 years. I remember where I was the last time I watched it because it was at a Harmonix movie night. Was that when I was working at Harmonix? We watched. We did a double feature of Terminator 2 and Fifth Element. It fucking rocked.
That's
like,
a wild combo.
yeah,
though.
it was so much fun. That was a good night. I met one of my best friends that night.
Nice.
It was really fun.
I think I can't even remember what she does. She's like a special like clone or something.
Yeah.
What was she?
An
alien or something?
Something like that, because like because like obviously she talks all funny because she's like from something like is it? Oh, wow, I don't remember the plot of that movie at all.
I cannot remember.
I just remember the imagery.
Yeah,
She
I
can't
remember-
be stronger than a Transformer though.
No, especially not normal version. For sure.
Yeah.
All I remember
Yeah.
about Fifth Element is spoilers that the Fifth Element is blood. Whoa.
Precognitive powers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, giant robots. So
I mean, yeah, and I think Grimlock's a powerful robot as well.
that I couldn't tell you.
Stannis Baratheon.
All right, so I
am
read
Stannis.
the first book, Game of Thrones, and I read about 5 pages of the second book, and that's it. I've never seen the show. I never read any of the books past that. I had my fill after one book of it.
Where is the Onion Knight?
And of course we have Marissa Kurosame from Toho Project.
I mean, Marissa is one of the OGs. She is the second main character after Reimu. She
Is
is
she?
a
Okay, I don't know
magician.
anything about Toho.
Yeah. So she is gonna be pretty powerful.
Okay.
Stannis Baratheon, he is quite literally just a dude.
Yeah, aren't most of the people in Game of Thrones or Song of
Almost
Ice and
all
Fire
people in
just
Game of
kinda
Thrones
dudes?
are literally just dudes. You know, it's a very low
Yeah,
magic.
so it's got to be
kind of-
the anime.
It's 100% the anime. I'm trying to. Is Stannis the one who had the woman in red all around with her? Or was it his brother? I always get confused between those two brothers. Or cousins, whatever they are.
I have no idea.
Yeah, almost.
You know what I remember?
What do you remember?
You know what I remember about Song of Ice and Fire / Game of Thrones is
remember?
hearing that Sean Bean was cast as Ned Stark and watching a subset of the internet being like, "Guys, don't spoil anything about book 1." I'm like, "Motherfucker, they cast Sean Bean as Ned Stark. They spoiled it themselves.
You know he's dying.
What do you want here? What do you want here? Like, they did that."
Yeah, I don't think Sean Bean has been in a media property where he doesn't die since Sharp.
There was one thing I watched where he didn't die. I can't remember what it was, but like that dude's always dying. Like
He really is. I think
that's just his thing.
I think he's put in his contract now that he can't die halfway through a movie or whatever.
You just gotta kill that guy. Like it's
Actually,
just the law.
Was he in The Martian?
Was he in the? Was he?
Wasn't he like a NASA official at The Martian? He didn't die in that.
I'm looking this up now.
Yeah, shout out Sharp, by the way, if no one's watched that.
He was in The Martian. Look at that.
I don't know why people would watch it. It's an old series of movies now about.
He did a voice in
Napoleonic
Final
Wars.
Fantasy 15.
What the fuck? Who was he in Final Fantasy 15?
Wait, no, in Kingsglaive, Final Fantasy 15, an animated fantasy film.
Oh, okay.
And he voiced the king. He
Damn,
voiced
the king in Kingsglaive.
like Noctis's dad.
There you
Sean
go.
Bean. Way to go, man.
Yeah. Shout out Sharp. Right. We're going Marissa. Obviously.
Yeah.
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 You can't think of another media where Sean Bean dies early other than Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones. James Bond. He gets killed in James Bond. Spoilers.
Which James Bond is he in?
He's the one that's like, for England, James. No, for me. That's him, right? He's like the British traitor or something. I can't remember which one that is.
Yeah, I don't know enough about James Bond.
I can't remember. Zombot 1000 versus Fluffear. A Demon's Lord tale, dungeons, monsters, girls, and heart. Oh, monster girls. Sorry, very important distinction.
Oh,
and
okay.
heartwarming bliss. Doesn't he die? Well, he doesn't die. I mean, he dies in the film. He doesn't die early. He dies at the end, but
he's in GoldenEye. Oh wow,
it is GoldenEye. I'll just look it up.
Wow, I figured it's gonna be like one of the Daniel Craig ones or something. I wasn't expecting GoldenEye. Was not expecting a Brosnan.
Yeah, here it is. Hold on.
I like the dog. I just think the dog looks cool.
The dog looks cool, and Fluffy is a great name. Look, there he is, right there. Hold on.
Oh my! Oh, that's a young Sean. Look at him. He's a baby.
Sean Bean.
That is a baby Sean, all cleaned up.
For England. For England, Alec. For England, James? No. For me.
Boom. And he dies. It's such a long fall.
Oh my god.
And then he just fucking hits the ground like
drops.
he fell like 2 foot. But
that rocks. That rocks.
You know what? GoldenEye, one of the good ones. That's what I'll say. There were like, I would say...
Gave us a GOAT video game, so...
Exactly. I would say there are probably 10 good James Bond films. And I don't mean good as in they're all like well written or well acted or like well produced. But like they're kind of fun. There's probably like 3 that are actually good. And then 7 that are like enjoyable. And then the other like 25 are like whatever.
That's however many more they made.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's so many of those movies.
It's
they just like pop out of the ground, I swear.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's gonna be a lot harder now after the last.
They're
one.
casting a new James at the moment, I believe.
They are.
I think I saw an article about that the other day.
No one knows who the hell they're going with, because there was some talk it might have been Idris Elba, and then there was some talk it could be fucking what's his face, the guy who played Henry Cavill.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Because it could be a younger one, an older one, who knows? Because okay, first of all, Hooli, how dare you fall asleep halfway through Casino Royale? That's one of the good ones.
That is one of the good ones.
That's
that is true. I do agree with that take. I do agree with that.
Exactly. Did you even get to the part, Hooli, where he sits in a chair with no seat in it and they whack
No,
his
not the
balls
chair.
with a rope knot. That's cinema.
Oh, every single person in the theater just closing their legs as that scene comes. I was like, no, man, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Like,
they're
I don't
doing,
want to think
like-
about that.
They're doing this weird, like, machismo, like, semi-erotic kind of back and forth between the two of them. You know. Okay, Silver, yeah. Quantum of Solace is one of the bad ones. That may be one of the worst James Bonds of all time. Because it doesn't even have the quirkiness of the old James Bond films, where it's like, you know, kind of retro. It's just a bad film.
Yeah.
The new Casino Royale is boring. How dare you? How dare you? Casino Royale it's cool. They have like
I like Casino Royale.
the poker stuff, the sheath, the ball thingy we already talked about when he drinks the salt water to throw up. It's all there. What else could you want in a James Bond film? That's all I'm gonna say.
It's true.
Um,
It's true. Oh man.
I think it's probably gonna be Zombot. I agree. Fluffier is a much cooler name and better character, but
Yeah.
I think I remember
Robot
last
zombie.
time Plants vs Zombie Heroes is power scaled to like infinity.
It's one of those. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ridiculous.
There you go.
Casino Royale and Quantum of Solace are on the same tier. You are smoking crack cocaine if you think those are on the same tier. That's crazy.
I gotta get up for 1 second, but I'm still got my headphones on.
No worries. Stretch it out. We have Octane from Apex Legends. I think this person was brought in after I stopped playing. Versus Ikumi Yaita from Worst, who looks just to be like a Japanese thug of some description. I think we gotta go Octane, right? Because like Apex Legends, they all had like various powers and weird quirky stuff going on.
Let me see. Oh god, look at that pose.
Yeah, he's doing like the rocker.
I'm sorry, is the other person just from something called Worst?
It is from something called Worst, yeah, and he is just a dude.
Worst. Okay. He looks like he's just a dude. That is, yeah.
Octane was. Oh no, is Octane the guy who can run really fast? Maybe. Is he the guy who's? I always get confused. I think he might be the guy who ran a lot. I mean, they're not super strong, but I'm pretty sure Octane is gonna be stronger than Dude. I'm unless you have any strong thoughts, I'm gonna go with Octane.
Sounds good to me.
All right. They are 8C with anti-Titan weapons.
Anti-Titan weapons.
Also, I once bought my mum, who likes James Bond, a James Bond DVD, and she never took out the foil, and she likes that movie. I don't understand. That's just a mum thing to do. Like, I bought my mum would used to watch, like, what is she, like, I was thinking it was Master and Commander quite a lot, and so I bought it for her on, like, DVD or whatever, and then I don't think she ever watched it after that. And I was like, why did you stop watching it after I bought you the DVD? I don't know. Okay, Uriel from Tokyo Babel's Pilgrims of the Apocalypse, who looks like a regular guy, but that's quite an intimidating.
Yeah, that sounds like a guy who like transforms into a demon or something.
Yeah.
Versus then we got
Hidari.
Bort. I see Bort
from Boruto. What is he wearing, by the way?
That is it's a whole look.
It's
a whole look.
It's a
I don't know what to make of any of
cloak.
this. Yeah, that's the Boruto outfits are freaking crazy, says Claire. Yeah, they look great. Also barefoot.
Also barefoot.
Like
also he looks like he has hands for feet.
Kind of looks like that, yeah.
Because look on
looks
his
like he has a thumb there.
Yeah, on his right foot, that is a thumb. That is not.
Yeah, this is unpleasant. This is unpleasant.
What the fuck is this dude doing? Yeah, the Uriel's the name of an archangel, and it is called Babel, like Tower of Babel, and like he's giving signs of being strong, but on the other hand, I feel like Boruto is probably similar power scale to like Naruto.
I was gonna say the power level of Naruto, I feel like it's pretty like baseline high. And when you get to like I know Barto is like, because like Barto is like what, like Naruto's son or whatever. So like you're like years into the show, like the power always gets crazy from there.
He's like Yellow Deku.
This is well beyond anything I've ever seen of Naruto, but I don't know.
I'm gonna go with this. This guy, the cloak is giving me power levels. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think no one wears a cloak like that unless you're strong. Because otherwise you get beaten up for it.
I agree, but I'm just looking at Child suspiciously. The Child's got bad vibes, man.
Oh, no.
I told you, he has bad vibes. He's got bad vibes, Child.
He had bad vibes.
Child.
I mean, to be fair, this guy was pretty strong as well, but yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, nowhere near.
Can't be trusting the kids. Anime children, they're just built different.
They are built different. RB Harker from The Howling.
That's literally just a dude.
I think this is quite literally a dude. If I remember correctly, The Howling is like about an Arctic exploration with some horror elements, but I think everyone on it is literally just like a guy.
Okay. Versus, and then some Star War.
Yeah, some Star War. Like, she's floating a cube. She's got.
Oh, it's a Tail Shen. That's like Basila's mom or something like that, right?
I don't even know who that is. So
Basila is from Knights of the Old Republic. So she would be a Force user. So more than just some guy.
Yeah, it's gotta be her.
Yeah, it's like Basila's ancestor or something like that. I think she comes up in the Old Republic MMO at some point.
Oh, okay.
Not that I know anything. I don't know anything about Star Wars.
So I don't think it was the Old Republic MMO, but there was a Star Wars MMO before that I remember hearing.
Star Wars Galaxies. Yep,
Star Wars Galaxies. When you made a character, you had like a 0.1% chance of becoming a Jedi, and if you didn't have that luck roll, then you couldn't ever be a Jedi.
It was the way the Jedi unlock worked was very weird. Ultimately, what it ended up coming down to was that you had to grind like 8 million different professions and things like that, and also be able to be lucky and also do a stupidly obscure thing that nobody knew how to do for years. That to the point where like if you did unlock Jedi powers in a character, like you could sell that account for money. But then about 2 years after that game came out, a little game called World of Warcraft came out and nobody cared anymore.
Yeah.
But for a brief minute, like that game was not very good.
No.
But the stories about that game were awesome. Like I played a bunch of Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, it was the epitome of a game full of ideas that sound awesome on paper, and they actually implemented all of those ideas that sound awesome on paper, and none of them were any good. Yeah. And the game was a buggy mess on top of that, and it was built on a design that just 2 years later overnight became extremely outdated.
Yeah.
What's funny is Final Fantasy 14 recently at FanFest announced that they're doing a big redesign to all the combat jobs and everything, but that they're leaving the old combat design in there. And Naoki Yoshi P, the creative director, was asked about, was like, hey, why are you keeping the old one in? And it's explicitly, and this, I predicted this. I felt very proud of myself for reading this. It's specifically because he remembers Star Wars Galaxies did that after World of Warcraft. They trend chased the World of Warcraft, and everybody hated it, and they lost a bunch of business, and that never came back. And Yoshi P was like, well, I don't want to repeat the same mistake that Star Wars Galaxies did, so we are not just ripping this bandage off entirely. We are making sure to keep the classic stuff in there just in case everybody hates the new stuff. And I'm like, man.
Although,
yeah, like it's like that is a dude who knows the history of the MMO genre, which is a kindred soul for me. Because I played a lot of those old ass like MMOs before World of Warcraft was such a crazy time, man. Like when EverQuest was the gold standard instead of WoW, it was just a completely different world. It was one that I think is better now.
It's better, but it's lost some of the soul. You know what I mean? Like, because there was, it's so much more uniqueness.
Yeah, it's that weird thing where it's like all of a sudden these ideas that we know don't work anymore, or like they just got smothered underneath the stuff that we discovered does work incredibly well. So it's like weird. And I was right about Centennial Shan, by the way. She is a descendant. No, she's a descendant of Bastila. Excuse me, she is the child of Bastila. Yep. Later Bastila. Okay. Not that it matters. I don't know anything about Star Wars. Star Wars sucks.
I don't know anything about it. I just know the ancestry of all the Star Wars characters.
I liked Star Wars in the 90s, and then they made more Star Wars, and I stopped liking Star Wars.
That's completely fair. But I love the idea of an MMO where like only like 0.001% of the population is Jedis, instead of everyone being a fucking Jedi. But the problem is everyone wants to be the 0.001%. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So people are just going to keep rolling new accounts until they get it, and it's like, well, at that point, I guess just take them out entirely.
Them Star Wars, yeah.
So we got the E99 Egg Exterminator from Sonic.
Giant robot from Sonic, okay.
Versus
Egg Exterminator, so that's like a Robotnik thing then.
Yeah. Well, I'd assume so. If it's not, it's extremely ill-named.
Yes.
Shinosuke
versus
Tsuji from History's Strongest Disciple, Kenshi.
That is just a guy.
This is just a guy.
Versus a giant robot.
He is from...
Well, lots of guys can beat up giant robots. So...
Exactly. Hello, Blue Star. Hello. Let's go. I want to go robot though. I think this guy's probably pretty strong, but this guy's a giant robot.
Robot. I like robot. Yeah, robot. All right.
Then finally, Boiled from
we got another guy.
Days.
We got another guy.
We've had a lot of just guys.
We've had a lot of guys.
Tendo Aris from Blue Archive.
Blue Archive. That's one of those gacha games, right?
I believe this is one of them. Their gacha games.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
insane hair on this small child.
Yeah, that looks like a gacha character, all right.
All gacha characters are normally extremely overpowered, so I'm gonna say
that's kind of my thought.
She can beat this random
guy. I want this guy to be like the strongest guy in the universe. He's not the strongest guy in the universe.
He's not.
Nope. Sorry, but you lost to Anime Girl.
Damn, we only got one wrong, and we just got it was the fucking child, Uriel.
Yeah, it was the damn child, the bad vibes child. Man.
Damn bad vibes child. Damn it.
Kid's got bad vibes.
She's a robot? That does not surprise me. Everyone in Blue Archive's like a robot or like a fucking future magic thing or whatever, right? Okay.
Wait, so, I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A friend of mine is playing Devil May Cry 5 and just got to the scene where Dante does like a little Michael Jackson dance. And
the classic.
Me about the classic.
Everyone loves that one.
It just got all right. Discord is getting closed now. We got video games to play.
There we go. Okay.
To watch.
Right. Yeah, man. Are they making another
Devil May Cry game? With the mystery room. That's right. We have the mystery room.
We do have the mystery room. You are so right. I completely forgot.
I had forgotten what we left off on. I just reminded myself. Oh.
Yeah, I forget anything in between weeks. So.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Right. You guys can't see anything. Let me switch this out for you. Okay, this, and then I need to change this to this. Where is it? That, yes. Can I open up this again? Perfect. Oh, this is all different now.
Hey. Oh, it is all different now.
It's all pink and pastel.
What do they mean by this?
What does this mean? Wait, who got tied up like that? I don't remember that at all.
Has that not happened yet?
Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Okay.
Intrigue.
We've got the green color scaling now, color grading.
On the Centennial Case.
Several months have passed, sorry? Okay.
何の音沙汰もありません。もう一度ジョスイさんに会いたい。そう強く願いながらも、シジマ家の人間が。
Hold on. I gotta move my guy around. Oh. There we go.
Oh, yep. That's fair.
Make sure we're
all the sound levels good, chat? Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me know if the sound levels are wrong or too loud or too quiet or anything of that nature. Okay, make myself a little bigger. Squeeze myself in the corner there.
Everyone sounds good. Awesome.
Resumed.
Color is pink.
Color is pink. Sorrow weighs heavily on our heart. Our dad's dead. Our uncle killed him. Oh, this is still in the past, yes.
Yes, this is the 1910 timeline.
Yeah. Every time you flip your sprite now, I remember Jelly's meltdown. 100%. Every time I do it, I think Jelly's fucking pissed if he saw this.
早かったな。茶でも飲むか。
なぜあなたは捕まりもせず、のうのうと。
周りが口を揃えたのだ。得体の知れない物取りの仕業だって。
そう言わせたんでしょ。なんて卑怯な。
私が捕まって志島家の内情を明るみに出すわけにはいかないだろう。
女水さんはどこですか。早く解放してください。
それはお前次第だ。女水は時軸を持っているだろう。
Full on villain pose here.
He's gone full evil.
調べはついてる。
My sources.
But he like might as well be petting a cat right now.
I mean, to be fair, if I killed my brother and then was exposed, you might as well go full evil.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, what did he say?
見上げた根性だが、いくら聞いてもあいつは口を割らない。見上げた根性。
Wait, is he torturing him?
That would appear to be the implication.
So not only did they cover him for the police, they all just let him do whatever he wants.
何をしたの。
知らない方が身のためだと思うぞ。とはいえ、私ももう飽きてね。さっさと型をつけたい。そこで、お前さんの出番というわけさ。
何をすればいいの。
何もしなくていい。あのしぶとい女性も自分の大切な人間が目の前で痛めつけられたらさすがに口を割るだろう。いや、楽しみだ。
女水さん、女水さん、女水さん、聞こえますか。女水さん。
They're the goons.
They were just off to the side the whole time.
They were just chilling.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh god.
Whoa.
They're not fucking around. He's loving it.
That was a bit more physical than a soup.
It was. Oh
It's
god.
not a souping.
Was that a blackjack? Or was it? No, it's a rope. Okay.
Yeah, I think we know where that footage from the beginning of.
Yeah, I think we're about to
this
just see
flashback
it.
from now.
Yeah. Yeah, guards. Yeah.
Someone is furious about the splash screen spoiling the story now. Someone somewhere. Someone somewhere.
The reveal was completely destroyed. I lost all immersion.
Ruined.
There we are.
気がつくと、私は見知らぬ場所にいました。体の自由を奪われて。
Would a walrus enjoy a hot tub? This walrus would. The standard walrus, I don't think so.
I love hot tubs. They're so nice.
I mean, I love a hot tub.
I could soak in one like all day long and be happy.
But like a walrus,
My skin would not be happy, but I would be.
Yeah, I think they normally swim in about what, like 3 degrees.
Whoa, gameplay?
Hold on, we got the gameplay going. I'm using move the circle cursor with the arrows. Excuse me, to investigate your surroundings. Okay. Yep, I'm ready to go. Oh my god, look at this silky smooth.
They just hid gameplay this late in the story?
This silky smooth 10 frames per second. Beautiful. I think they... Wait, is this... this is real photos, right? They just put a filter over it?
Yes, this very much is, yeah.
Yeah, and
like, they probably had like a 360 camera or something like that. That they like ripped from.
God, it's fine, it's fine, okay. Right. Oh, I got to assess the situation.
Ever saw Aping Ooping Echo's bit? It's, I don't know.
We haven't been asked to cut a cake yet, so... Okay, how do I... I'm looking to... What the hell am I meant to be investigating?
Anything?
Oh, hold on.
Well, there's a thing on... Yeah, okay, there we go.
Okay, we're zooming in. I can feel that the chair is nailed down to the floor, but the nails seem a little loose. This rope, however, no, not loose at all. Oh, we got some... We're gonna pathologic our way out of here.
We're gonna pathologic our way out of being bound to a chair.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we already did that though. So
Do I have to? Is ooh?
yeah, are they like onboarding us for this?
Yep. Solved. Shake loose the nails. Do you think this will have all the dead ends they normally have, and you can just do things and it will just fail miserably?
That would be very funny.
I'd love to see that.
Oh my god, we got the artist rendering here.
The nails holding down the chair seem to be loose.
Holding.
Moving the chair hard enough should free the nails. Alright, let's do it. No? Okay. I'll also press Alt to assess
Wait,
the situation.
there was a little glowy. Okay, wait.
Hypotheses are the key to escaping. Creating even one will generate a question where the hypothesis can be presented. Is this the hypothesis?
Yeah, there's something new there. There's.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh, here. Okay. This is
Yep.
the hypothesis, I guess. Yoshino's wrists, chest, and thighs are bound with rope. She can only move her legs from the knee down. How does she get free? Shake loose the nails holding down the chair. Okay.
Why is this all first person perspective all of a sudden?
I don't know. It's great though.
That's crazy.
Lucky
okay.
one. Did we fall asleep? Oh, we're pretending to be asleep. Okay, this is where we swing the chair, kick one in the throat with the leg, jump up, choke the other one with the ropes, unhook the key.
Jump up and bound to the chair.
Where we knock the chair off the nails. Because it's loose, right? And then you jump onto them with the chair on your back.
It's fine. It was just a mouse.
It was just a mouse. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
今日は人でもないし、屋敷の仕事もたくさん残ってる。これだけきつく縛ってるんだ。たまに見に来るくらいで十分だ。分かったよ。だいたいこんなところを追っかなくて長いできねえや。何に使ってるんだか。地下牢なんて恐ろしいお家だよ。おい。
Are we gonna find someone in the secret room in the present who's been locked in there for like 100 years?
危なかった。でもおかげでいいことが聞けた。とにかく今のうちに。
Now's my chance. Okay. We're looking at some string. Okay, hold on. The floor mat is pretty big. If I use my feet to tug at it, I might be able to pull something over. Okay.
Format. Pull something over. Alright.
Can I do something else, or... There we go. It's a common lantern stand. It's fairly tall. Almost as tall as me. When I tipped it over, those guys said something kind of strange. Something about a tiger's den and a mouse house? Were they talking about this room? Okay. We didn't even need to do it that time. She just...
No, we're just moving. We're just moving.
So there's no time for the pathologic.
これを何かに使えれば。
Maybe if I attach a rope to it, I can make it into a pendulum. Alright. What we got over here? It's a pot. Nothing unusual about it. I could probably break it if I tried. Okay. Oh, masks.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff to look at. Okay.
Yeah, we got some more stuff here. It's an Okinawa mask. Looks like it's made of porcelain. What an unsettling gaze. I could probably break it if I tried. Are these like sharp?
Like, how are you gonna break this? You literally can't stand up.
With force of will. That's an Okame no mask. it looks like it's made of porcelain. Maybe it was used for some ritual. I could probably break it if I tried.
Okay, she's just thinking. I could probably break it if I tried about literally everything.
She's hulking out. She's unleashing her strength. She's like, I can tear this whole damn room down. This must have been imported. I've read about it in a novel. You wash your hands and face with this.
But could you break it if you tried?
I guess she can't. I guess she physically cannot break this wash.
All right. Okay. We've discovered where the line is here.
Powerful Western tech that's immune to Japanese
We can now power scale our protagonist properly.
Exactly. Now we know what tier to put her in.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's done. That's done. It's done.
Was there one to the right? Yeah, the wall there.
Hold on. Can we go?
Because I do think you missed one.
Did I miss one? Oh.
Yeah, right to the left, up, no, up, and to the right, left.
Here?
Left, no, the left.
This one?
That one, yeah.
Oh, I thought I did this one.
Oh, you did do that one. That's the one I understand. All right, that's my bad. That's my bad.
So more? No, those are both done.
Yeah. No, I think you did everything then. Yeah. I thought that was the wall. I didn't think that was the lantern stand.
Yeah, no, it's a bit confusing. These are all.
Yeah, I think we need to consult the path.
Oh, there is a new one here. Okay. How to use the lantern. I feel like am I crazy? Is this running? Is this lagging slightly? I feel like it's running slightly slower than it normally is.
I can't tell, but you would have a better understanding of that than I would.
Chat, how's it looking? Is it looking kind of laggy, or is it looking okay? I feel like the ripples on this and stuff are acting kind of odd. Laggy, it looks okay. A little rough at times. Okay for me. It's laggy. It like, so this part is definitely laggy. But I think that's just because of the weird, they're trying this like first person thing.
Yeah, whatever it is they're doing. Yeah.
I don't know if this is now also kind of laggy because it's, it's still simulating the thing in the background.
Yeah, it might just be that this section just has a performance issue.
Yeah. It just thrown me off a little bit. Okay, it's fine. How to use the lantern stand. Lantern stand. Pull something over. Okay. Pull something over with the lantern stand. That makes sense to me. I don't know what we want to pull over, but... Damn, what is the arm strength on this girl?
It's so funny to tie her wrists in front of her and not tie them to anything, just to make sure that like escape is like reasonably possible.
Yeah,
like,
it's the classic movie hand tying, isn't it?
Yeah.
We want to pull something over. Yeah, I think it might just be this area is a little. Oh,
yeah, that's my guess.
Okay, what can we pull over? Break something? I guess you could break something with a lantern stand. I'll use my stand.
We have found many breakable things.
We have found a plethora of breakable things. A cornucopia of breakable things. Big pieces of the hammer. Hiya! She broke that obsidian cube.
Not the cube.
It's like Minecraft. She was fucking hitting that thing. Anyway.
Yeah, they were just built different back in this era.
They were. It's not like today. That's when you had to walk uphill both ways.
Yeah.
Okay. We can break the masks. God, we have to do it with each mask.
It certainly seems that way.
So, great plan. How are you getting the fragments over to you once you smashed it? Are you going to try and, like, kind of scoop them over?
Scrape it over with the lantern stand? Like...
I guess that would work. Put that one in there. Yeah, okay. Please don't tell me you have a completely separate animation for the same mask. Or, like, Literally, it's just the same animation with a slightly different mask. Yep, they do. Never mind. They really wanted to fill this game out.
The Centennial Case, baby.
We must explore
James Peach.
every hypothetical, even when it's the identical hypothetical.
Yeah, this thing no difference at all. But it's a different mask, so
Yeah.
it's different.
I really hope we don't have a scene in the kitchen where we have to cut a rope and we have to do it with 400 different knives, and each one is like, what if I
Oh my
use
God.
this knife? Break the pot to make a sharp edge. Okay. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen here. Okay, Jenks. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Boom. It's been just irreversibly incorporated into my vernacular now. Anytime I say, what do you think about this? Or let me show you this, I subconsciously put the emphasis on the this. What if I showed you this? Can I put like what to pull over, like shards? I guess not. I guess we just do wash.
I think washstand is literally the only thing that fits.
Yeah. But washstand is the only thing we can't break. So I need to consider the symbolic difference between the masks. Oh, of course, of course. If you break the wrong mask, you are cursed forever. So
That could be.
You know, think carefully.
The other mask we're going to need later to solve a different puzzle, so we can only use one of them.
Yeah.
It's just not obvious right now.
You don't
this
realize
is like straight up like 80 Sierra game logic.
Yeah, and you do not realize for 2 hours. But it's a 2-hour long fail state.
Ah, King's Quest V, my beloved.
Do you know, for like years, I'd always get confused between King's Quest and King's Field. And I was like, damn.
Oh, really?
FromSoft really made those point and clicks. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, nope, different games.
I mean, both you die a lot, so...
You do die quite a bit in King's Quest, that is true.
Oh,
Oh, we gotta...
we've unlocked a hypothesis.
Alright. So the pot seems like the play here, right?
I mean, it's like one of those classic multiple choice questions you get in school where there's two very similar answers, so you're like, well, it can't be, you know, it can't be both, so it couldn't be either. So I think it has to be the pot.
I feel like she has a better angle at the pot too. Like,
Yeah. Like, otherwise,
she'd have to like be swiping to the side for those masks.
Yeah, that would be very awkward. Must be one solid pot. She hit it with the lantern.
Never mind.
Didn't budge an inch. Wow. You hit it with a metal lantern stand, and it didn't even budge.
Didn't even budge, and we don't even get video of it.
That's
Crazy.
They're like, guys, all having fun.
So I guess
here.
the Okina mask, because it's a little more conveniently angled.
We're all having a great time here. We're all having fun.
Wait, no,
this game.
No, the Okami mask, because that'll fall into the wash basin, which we can then pull over.
No, yeah, yeah. The director's like, we're all having fun here, playing this game, but do not film yourself breaking that pot, because we do need to return that by the end of the day.
Yeah.
Like,
the pot costs a bit of money.
Yeah, we take a deposit out on
department
it,
said no.
but I'm not paying for the replacement, so don't actually film that. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it's the Okami. Fuck. I should have clicked the Okina to see if she would just break it, and it would just like it would just fall to the floor. Yoshino can't lean over because her chest is bound. Given these circumstances, how can she pick up the fragment? Yeah, I really should have done the fail cutscene. Fuck. I really should have been like, break the wrong mask. Just to see her break a mask and be like, oh. Whoops. Oh shit, she fucking broke that shit.
Yep. Now they're collectible.
Now, I'm surprised that people didn't come over for that one.
Yeah, it was quite the noise, but it sounded like the two lackeys kind of fucked off after the last one. So.
I guess they given up. Alright. million years of misfortune.
Okay, those ropes are over her wrist. She can slip those off.
Yeah, she can switch those off.
I'm just saying. Like, it's a show. It's not a big deal. It's not some thing that ruins the story or anything. But those are over her wrist.
Also, those were some thick ass ropes. I don't. It take you a long time to cut through those, I think. But
yeah,
you got Hon Jiu-Jitsu on Wikigacha the other day, which is the traditional martial art of restraining a person with cord or rope. I don't think whoever tied this person up was a practitioner. No, I don't think so. No, I think they were more of a practitioner of, fuck. This joke only works if I remember the name. Hold on. Searching brain.
you got this.
I don't think I do. It's completely gone from my mind. Hold on. No, I'm going to look it up. Fuck. Fuck, I was going to say Shibari. The joke's gone now. It's been far too long. Shibari, that's the one. Okay. We've escaped. We are standing up. We are free to look around. What we got here? Apparently nothing. Oh no, hold on. Our family has accomplished something not even the Westerners could achieve. This is praiseworthy indeed. I'm honoured to be chosen for this role. Follow-up observations will continue for now, but once they are completed, I shall be free to do as I please. Who wrote this? I have a feeling this isn't something I was supposed to see. See, that makes more sense to me. That, like, okay, you undergo 100 years of torture, and then after that you can, like, do whatever you want for, like, the rest of all time. But it seems that they kill them immediately afterwards, which they say is for a mercy killing, but I think they might... I think it might not be. I think it might be like an evil twist thing they do, but tell them they'll live afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Also, I gotta say, like, they're like, we have succeeded in doing something even the Westerners could not. All you did was eat some fruit. You didn't really, you didn't invent the fruit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, but it's their fruit, so they win. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know. It's like saying, like, you discover oil and being like, we've done something not even, Japan could do. We have harnessed oil. And it's
listen,
okay.
Listen, the way that Americans talk about the things discovered by Americans, like, yeah, I'll let them have this one.
All right, you know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, no, they can have this one.
Fair enough. They can have the immortality fruit. Is this a wall socket? What is this? Whispering can be heard from the hall.
吉野、大丈夫か？吉野、聞こえるか？
女水さん
Why would they have this?
私だ。怪我はないか？
That is a damn good question.
Oh my god, there it is. It's Jose.
すまない。結局また。
He looks just like I remember him.
いいんです。謝ったりしないでください。女水さん、無事でよかった。
吉野、今は時間がない。
When we find him, is he gonna be all like bloodied up and like sexy boy pose, like
I hope
vulnerable
so.
sexy boy?
I hope he's gonna be all like pensive and brooding.
代替わりに。
その様子だと知らなかったようだな。ここはそれぞれに新旧の人柱が入れられ。
Oh, okay. Seems
Sure.
insane. That's a way of communicating, but sure.
表向きは単なるローとされているがね。
どうしてそんなことを知ってるんですか？
その話は後だ。とにかくこの場所の本来の役目を知る者は少ない。Aさんも例外ではない。現に隠し通路の存在に気づいていたらここに閉じ込めるはずがないからな。
隠し通路があるんですか？
大方いざという時の脱出用に作ったのだろう。こちらの牢の者は発見した。君の方にもきっとあるはずだ。からくり仕掛けの扉はないか？
Look for a door with some kind of mechanism. Surely they would have noticed a door. I guess we'll have a look. But...
Maybe not.
The 5 spirits of heaven will destroy the 5 spirits of earth. Okay, now we're getting into the law. Okay, here we go.
There's gonna be a puzzle.
5. Okay, everyone write this down, because this will be the puzzle. This will be on the test. 5 elements are thus: wood is the east, earth is the center, water is the north, fire is the south, metal is the west, air get fucked. Each restrains
Listen,
another.
no, this is the alt timeline where they never found Aang.
Oh shit!
So
This is they got one that's the first Airbender, and it's not. It hasn't been invented yet.
Where I was like, what if we just let metal bending be its own thing, separate from earth bending?
They were like, you know what? Metal bending was cool, much better than that lame ass airbending. Get rid of that shit. Only metal bending from now on. Each restrains another. Where the relation is negative, the other is destroyed. Okay, so what? Fire beats wood, wood beats earth, earth beats water, water beats fire.
Like,
fire beats
it
metal?
could just be that we just need to remember the position that these are in. Like, we're just gonna see some like string of 5 things and just need to put them in place or something like that. Like, I don't think this game's gonna have that complex of puzzles.
Okay, well, I've already forgotten it, and it's right in front of me, so someone else needs to remember.
That's
this.
fine. I've got it. Wood, earth, water, fire,
Name me
metal. Oh
wood-
God! Hey, look at this. You
Here we go.
predicted this.
It's the it all comes down to Pokemon in the end. Wood spreads its roots, destroying earth. Earth muddies water and dams it up. Water extinguishes fire. Fire melts metal. The metal axe fells wood. I like they had to specify it in case they're like.
Yep.
Well, metal by
No,
itself
just
doesn't do
can't-
anything.
not any metal, just the metal axe. Yeah.
Metal axe. So too is it with the 5 animals.
Oh, this really is Pokemon.
What a strange story. What are these 5 animals?
Excuse me, sorry to the person in chat. You can let us play the game. We'll figure things out. But thank you very much.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. Is this some kind of myth? What we got here? Turtle, a dragon, a tiger, a heron, and a dragon. Is that 2 dragons? Okay, well, I guess we'll find it out. Planning the flow of energy based on the directions ruled by the 5 animals will bring good fortune, huh? What's this book doing down here? Feng Shui? Oh, God.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Feng Shui.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on, what we got here? Oh. There's so much lore. After the incident... The incident. We have to talk about the incident. We moved to a new residence. On a whim, I looked below the floor and found passageways connected to cells. As the estate once belonged to a samurai, this was little cause for surprise. Okay. Everyone just knows that as samurai. Okay. What will take place now is forbidden research. If only for the sake of caution, new passengers must be made. I shall fashion the doors with the knowledge I have acquired abroad. It is only a matter of time before our family obtains agelessness, after which the knowledge shall bring prosperity to all men. Okay. I don't know if that's true, but, you know.
Oh, I'm just imagining Kinzo getting excited about Western-style doors.
Yeah, it's very much like that, isn't it? Oh god, I didn't... Fuck.
Oh, we skipped something. Yeah.
Alright. The Tokijiku no Kaku no Kaganomi, try saying that one 5 times fast, has no restorative properties. It only grants agelessness. What purpose could this experiment serve? I can only pray that my death is not meaningless. This must be a made-up story or some kind of prank, I'm sure. What do you mean? Oh, here we go. Like, she already knows the immortality thing is real. Anyway. From here on out, I will become...
That is true. This time... Yeah, we... Huh.
I don't know why she's playing dumb with it, but whatever. I will become a test subject for research into immortality. Apparently, I will be stabbed through the heart while I yet live. I suppose I will die. I have told them many times I am no immortal. None of us had yet survived disease or injury. Okay. That was the first part there. Oh!
Huh. Oh, we got another.
I never thought it would be my own child. How utterly convenient for them. Without a doubt, they have chosen my child to be the next victim. Having returned to this place, the only thing I can do now is sever the bonds of fate for that child's sake. I must prepare. I hope my preparations are unnecessary. That's the same thing, okay. Sure.
Same one, yep.
It's kind of odd that on this screen, they give you hints, but when you click on it, they just
Yeah, but then you zoom in and there's nothing. That feels like a bug to me. Like,
it
that
seems
feels
very
not
odd.
intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing here. That's weird.
According to the writings here, all manners of experiments have been done on living human subjects, even up to the present. They must have let me loose to observe my effects on my mental fortitude. That must be the reason for giving me the role of head of the family, me, Kinzo. What's done is done. I shall exalt this boon until the next victim is chosen.
You know, I don't want to say that. I was just thinking about one of my theories about Umineko that ended up being wrong, and it involved like Battler becoming head of the family.
Oh shit.
I don't want to like detail it too much because it would probably spoil like actual events that happen in Umineko like too much. But that was like a big theory of mine for a long time reading Umineko.
You know what? There's a lot of theories you can come up with that game for sure. Okay, wait.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This clearly differently colored plank.
Oh my god.
I mean, come on now. Come on.
No, how could anybody notice that? You would need to be a super detective to notice the door.
It's literally a door.
It's a whole ass door.
No one fucking checked before throwing a prisoner in here.
Come on. Oh, look at that. We got keys.
Oh, or was it like, it's a locked door. No one could possibly solve the riddle for this door.
Yeah, there's 5 of them. I wonder what they could be.
Who knows?
十字に配置された数字のメモリが回せるからくりになっていました。それに雲、空みたいな絵が描かれていて、中央には馬のような。
Or is it meant to be a Kirin in the middle, maybe?
開けられそうか。
待ってください。
待ってください。Okay. Let's have a look. It seems locked. Ellipses.
女水さんの方も。
いや、こちらは鍵がすでに開いていた。君の方は。
Wait, can't you open it from your side? These go to the same place, right?
I mean, he might be tied up or something for all we know.
Maybe. Top
2, left 5, center 3, right 4, bottom 1.
Oh my god.
中央が3。
2, 5, 3, 4, 1.
4。下が
Just like Lena Zarable.
So you're right.
3, 4, 1. No, it's not. That's 2, 4, 6,
2, 4, 6,
1.
My duties to the law. You have no right. 7. Anyway, oh, it does it for us. Okay. They were like, we don't even want you to.
Oh,
mess this
we
up.
got you covered. We got you covered.
We're
You're
gonna do
good.
it directly
You're good.
for
We
you.
got you.
See your justice done. My duties to the law.
開きませんでした。数字が違うみたいです。
Oh shit!
どこか
I
に
was
手が
wrong.
かりがないか探してみます。
I think we have the clues.
So I think we already have the clues. So we just need to go into the path and like put the clues in place. That then we'll be able to solve this after doing the path.
Okay.
Is how I would suspect this to. Oh, this is crazy. What is this?
Such a crazy way to describe. Like, I mean, I understand what they're going for, but like, okay.
Yeah.
I think we might have to go back and click on the thing, even though we've already done it.
No, I think we could. I think we have to go into the path of logic. Like, I think that is what we have to do here.
I don't think I can. Oh no, now I can.
You can hear.
I guess
yeah,
I was
you can
zoomed
hear.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Okay. Where am I? Yeah, here we go. 5 animals symbols. Where's the element stuff? Break something.
No.
Lantern stand? No. You think it would be one of these, right? But like,
Yeah, I would think it'd be Mithra counted a note. Yeah. Is there more on the path that we haven't filled in? Can you like go up or down the path at all?
No, I'm trying to. Oh, I can move forward.
Yeah, but there's nothing there.
But
okay.
I can't go back.
All right, I guess we haven't found something we need then.
I guess so.
Because nothing fits, right?
Yeah, no, nothing. Like break something.
Let's just break something.
No.
Yeah.
Lantern stand? No.
I was like, definitely
Yeah.
not those. So we're missing something. Okay.
I guess not. Oh, also, sorry, for Cinder Player. Chatter saved. Thank you for redeeming.
Yippee.
Chatter saved. Redeeming it twice, in fact. Chatter saved. Saving 2 people from having to read fate. A noble goal. So we have that.
Because it
one.
feels like the clue should be that, right? Like
Exactly. Maybe we have to talk to.
But maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves. Oh wait.
隠しとただ亀が3つ
Oh, here we go.
竜が1つ
3 turtles, 1 dragon.
壁の模様
Okay, so the numbers are gonna okay, so
Okay.
形は
まだろうが恐ろしいまさか
How
そこ
horrible.
に
いや牢の扉も開いていたし
Sorry, I was just kind of skipping through that because it's all filler text, but I probably should let it run.
yeah, no, I think some of that text was actually important.
Well, they talk about. Well, I assume if the thing we've just gone through is like anything, we don't actually have to solve anything. It's just gonna do it for us. But
yeah, I don't think it's gonna do it this time.
oh shit. Well,
I think I see what's happening here, and I think
we're gonna work it out together. Okay.
yeah.
All those numbers. So then we go to the pathologic.
And I think we are missing a clue still.
You think so? I thought we got it with.
Yes. I think the stuff that Josie said indicates that there is another clue that we do not currently have.
Yeah, you know what? I do think the animal symbols are a clue to the door puzzle. Yeah, just a hint.
Yes.
I think we can. I think we can
I
agree on
wonder
this.
how.
Animals and the numbers on the secret door must be related. The number of animal symbols is the key to opening the door. Okay. What have we got now? Clues to the door's numbered wheels. Myth recounted in the note.
In the 5 positions.
And the 5 positions, right? Yeah.
Oh. We got a thingy.
Got a thingy?
Well, this thingy.
Oh, okay. The note mentioned a strange myth about 5 animals. Yeah, there are animals on the walls on the secret door. The myth could reveal the correct numbers for the door. Then... Oh god, it's a whole... I didn't think it was going to be a whole thing.
We got the whole path. Yeah.
Rookie from me, honestly. I should have known better by now. Directions are clues to the numbered wheels. The 5 animals each rule over a certain direction. The numbered wheels represent north, south, east, and west. These directions are clues to solving the numbered wheels. Okay. The 5 spirits of heaven and earth. Cloud-like? Now this one... Diagonally opposites? Uh-oh. I think we might not have this
Break something.
one. When in doubt, always break something.
Yeah, we're missing a clue.
I think we are. Yeah. Just double check that definitely didn't work. No? Okay.
Yep.
Oh! There's a horse-like creature in the center. Judging by what Josie said, there must be a clue for the number of wheels on the secret door.
My gut had told me this the myth. That's the
Yeah,
the clue, right?
because we don't care about the elements, right? We care about the animals.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, hold on.
Do you remember the? Okay, we can. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we can solve this.
Okay, so north to... So turtle to... Wait, which one does it want? Does it want Top. Okay, it just wants top.
The top one, which would be north. So
Yeah. So top is 2. Or no, isn't this what he tried and it didn't work?
yeah. Is it?
But we can try it and then. So the top wheel is 2. If following this, the left is gonna be
2, 4, 1.
4.
Yep. Is this the same? I don't think this is the same. Excuse me. Please stop backseating, please. Let us play the game, please. Thank you. Sorry.
No worries. It's fine. Center is. Wait. 5? 5, yes. 5. And then right is east 4. And then finally south is 2. Oh, I think I've done this. I think I read it wrong at the beginning. I think
you. Yeah, I'm beginning to see the same.
Yeah, hold on. Wait.
Hang on. Can we back up or
Back
or
out
is it
of
gonna,
this.
like...
Hold on.
Okay.
I'll try reading better this time.
I saw it the same exact time you did.
Yeah. No, because it's so north is 1. Okay.
North is 1. Okay.
That's definitely different to last time. Left is west, which is 3.
3. Yeah.
Then center is 5. Then right is east is 4. And then south is 2. Did that work? The door is still shut tight. Are the numbers of the wall symbols
the relationship
wrong? Perhaps the relationship of the 5 spirits of heaven and earth should be re-examined. Take a deep breath and try again. Okay, buddy, you don't have to.
It couldn't be that easy, of course.
Of course. I think it must be something to do with.
So are we wrong about it being about the myth? Maybe it is about the directions then?
I think it might also be to do with the fact that elements destroy each other.
Oh, okay.
So if the animals destroy each other, maybe we need to do like whatever destroys that animal. Does that make sense? Like,
it does. I just don't know how to. Oh boy, my head hurts.
Because yeah, we have the way they fight each other here.
Yep. Oh yeah, we even have like the freaking like Fire Emblem like
we do have like
triangle. Like So is it that we shift everything over by 1 essentially almost?
The cycle?
Like keep center the same but rotate the other 4.
Keep center the same but rotate the other 4. Yeah, but how do we rotate?
No, the dragon is because the dragon is part of that too. The dragon is part of the power triangle hexagon.
Secret passages, servants den. Birds. There's a bird symbol on the bars. Does that help us? Maybe it starts with the bird? Are we missing a clue as well?
Is it that we're assuming that north is the top lock when it is not necessarily north?
Oh, also we haven't clicked on any of these.
Yeah, see this is where that's why I said I thought we were missing a clue because we haven't looked at any of these things yet.
Oh, I literally didn't even notice these at all.
Yeah, well, Josie pointed them out in the dialogue.
Okay, yeah. These could have just been graffiti, I suppose. Like, come on, we literally
could just be
talked
graffiti.
about it.
Could just be graffiti.
Oh, probably just graffiti. I think it's just graffiti. Are these all the same, or are they going to be like? Yeah. Okay. Gamers literally don't look up.
Hey, I
it's
want to
so
point
true.
out, I was prepared for this to look for this.
I
Don't put that on
wasn't,
me,
so
man. Don't put that on me, man.
I fully admit it.
I was ready to look up.
So, oh, we did. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now
Don't
we go
catch
back.
me skipping dialogue, assuming it's flavor text.
No, that wasn't the part. I wasn't flipping because I know they talked about the dragons and stuff. It was like they were talking about like the different cells and stuff. I was
Yeah,
like,
but no, that's where he talked about the stuff on the wall.
okay.
That was where that clue was dropped.
Right, where are these? Ah, here we go. Animal symbols on wall.
Yep.
It'd be crazy if it actually wasn't the answer, by the way. If it was completely.
It would be crazy. It would be crazy.
Okay, spirits of heaven refer to the door symbols. Spirits of earth refer to the door symbols. Okay. A cloud symbol on the door and animal symbol near the center. If the clouds on the secret door represent the sky, the 5 spirits of heaven refer to the door symbols. Yep, that makes sense to me. There's a cloud-like symbol on the door representing the sky. The symbols on the wall must represent the opposite. That seems less likely to me.
That does seem less likely, doesn't it?
Okay. No,
That's it.
that's it. No special revelation or
That's
anything.
all we're getting.
So I guess, do we just
That's all we're
count
getting.
what we got here? Should I just count these? We'll just see how many we got. So we got what? 1, let's say Kirin, 1 turtle, 1 bird, 1 dragon, 2, oh god. How am I going to do this? Should I get a notepad? Is that going to be easiest?
Probably smart.
Okay, let me get a new thing out here. So we're going to do Kirin, turtle, bird. So Kirin, turtle, bird. Dragon, Kirin, bird. Dragon. Kirin. Bird. Have I done this right? So, yeah. Kirin, turtle, bird, dragon, Kirin, bird, Kirin again. Okay. Okay, that's correct so far.
Cool, cool.
Then we have dragon, Kirin, turtle. So dragon, Kirin, turtle. That's a tiger.
This is so much more involved than anything else in the first, like, 20 hours of this game. This is crazy.
Tiger? I don't even remember there being a tiger. Was there a tiger?
Yeah, there was a tiger.
Oh, okay. Dragon, bird, Kirin, dragon. So, dragon, bird, Kirin, dragon. And that's it. So I've got...
That should be it.
I have 5 Kirins, 2 turtles, 3 birds, 4 dragons, and 1 tiger.
Okay. And now we correlate that to, like, which animal is north?
So north is the turtle.
It's the turtle.
Which
so
is
that's
2.
how many turtles were there? 2. Okay.
2. So we're ignoring whatever this is down here. Okay. So 2.
I guess.
I guess that might be for different secret doors. Left wheel is
tiger.
East tiger, so that's 1. Then bird 3. Bird is south. No, sorry, this is center. Why did I say bird? Center.
Center is Kirin?
It's Kirin.
Kirin, yeah.
So that is 5.
Horse.
Horse, yeah.
I'm glad that they chose put Western names alongside the more traditional names.
If you haven't played Monster Hunter, you're not gonna know what that is.
See, I just see like the four awards myth, which makes me think of Final Fantasy. So.
Oh, fair. Okay, dragon 4.
Oh yeah, it literally is the 4 awards, and the 4 awards combined to some. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know things.
I know things. Yeah, we know.
I've played Japanese games before.
We're knowers here.
Yeah.
Work. Really?
What? Oh,
That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Hold up.
What are
Turtle.
we missing then?
My puzzle is Gembu'd. That's so true. Yeah, it's also funny when when games give you directions like west or north, but like there's no like reference point. Obviously, in this case, it doesn't matter, but like it'd be like, oh yeah, go west, whatever. Or like, do you ever play like a multiplayer game like PUBG or Battle Royale or something where someone's like, oh yeah, they're like 50 west of me, and you're like, bro, I don't know where you are.
Behind you.
Yeah, it always been.
When I played Fortnite, I had a friend who would always get on comms and say, behind you. And it'd be like, my dude, I don't know what behind you mean, because like, or behind us, rather, they would say. And I'm like, my dude, I don't know where you are.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what behind us means.
No, exactly. Okay, wooden bars.
Yeah, that's getting us anything. Like, I feel like we have all the pieces. Unfortunately.
You have all the pieces, Mr. Policeman. So, let's have a look at this again. There's a cycle. Oh, hold on, what's this? Oh, hold on.
Hello.
I guess we've unlocked this new thing. The 5 spirits of heaven shall destroy the 5 spirits of earth. The spirits of earth refer to the wall symbols. The spirit of heaven refers to the symbols on the secret door. Try thinking about the quote from the myth and the 2 hypotheses. Assume that the number of spirits of earth destroyed by spirits of heaven are the numbers on the secret door. But which symbol goes with which wheel? Okay, I'm not in the right head. This is not what you want me to do with a headache.
It's got to be that we need to like twist things around because of like the hexagon, right? Like that's the one thing we haven't utilized is like rock beating paper and paper beating scissors.
I agree.
Or the other way around. But
I'm trying to work out how
2, 5, 3, 4, 1. Was that the combination we just? Or no, that's a different arrangement, right?
Yeah, that's a
because Genbu is north for us. All right, so that's the wrong one.
I'm just trying to work out how this diagram fits into like these diagrams they've shown, how they fit into stuff.
Yeah. I'm so bad at puzzles like this, man.
Like they have a Kieran.
Do you know how I usually do puzzles like this?
How?
Combining 5 digits across a combination of 5 numbers isn't that many combinations. That's how I usually do these.
Oh, so this keeps going. Okay, hold on.
Okay, there's more. Okay.
In Josie's cell, Genbu, the turtle destroy. It literally is Genbu. It's Genbu'd. Turtle destroys 5 Suzaku. Okay. Bird destroys 4 tigers. Tiger destroys 1 Seryu. The dragon. Dragon destroys 2 Kirins. Horse destroys 3 turtles. In our cell, turtle destroys 3 birds. Bird destroys 1 tiger. Tiger destroys 4 dragons.
Oh, this just sounds like math homework.
Dragons destroy. If I have a dragon going 30 miles an hour and then another horse going the opposite direction,
oh my god! What are we doing here, man?
The secret door's numbers are.
I just wanted to solve some murders.
I just wanted to work out who killed who exactly. Assume the secret door's numbers are the numbers of spirits of earth destroyed by the spirits of heaven. If so, then the symbols for Josie's secret door must be Seryu top, Genbu left, Kirin center, Suzaku right, and Byakko bottom. This means the top number for Yoshino's secret door is the number of all Kirin destroyed by Seryu, namely 5, for the number of Kirin on the wall. Okay, hold on. We're learning something. This is one of these puzzles that like you can tell it is confusing, and it's like it's not the perfectly thought out puzzle because they're spending so much time explaining it to you, and it's still hard to grasp what you're meant to do.
Yep.
You know, 100%.
This puzzle is a little too clever for its own good, unfortunately.
Well, I don't even know if it's super clear. I think it's just like it's hard to understand what they want, right?
No, the summary. Come on, man.
It keeps going on.
Come on, man. What are we doing here?
Cell is open and his numbers seem correct. So basically, we have the cycle. We know our cycle is the top number for our secret door is the Kirin destroyed by the Seryu, which is 5. The number of Kirin on the wall. So we want to do top. Top is Kirin. So top is 5, right? Okay. We know that. Top is 5. It literally just told us.
We know that. Yep. Okay.
Top is 5.
I may have been lost a few stops back. I missed the bus stop here. But you just keep riding to the destination. I'll catch up.
Basically, what they're saying is the symbols. We got it correct. The number of symbols on the wall is the correct thing, and they're telling us in the hint that the top number of our secret door is 5. I guess because there's a Kirin next to it. So then we just have to go through the cycle. So if the top is 5, okay, that means the bird is next. And so the bird on the turtle on the left, Kirin in the middle. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Now I'm confused how you get the middle one. Okay, no, now I'm confused myself. Hold on.
Yeah.
The number of Kirin destroyed by Seryu. Oh, okay, so it's the number of animals that dragon kills. So the turtle has killed... Hold on. The turtle kills 3 birds. Right?
Sure.
Sorry. I'm looking at the notepad now, you can't see this. The number of birds on the wall are 3. Turtles kill birds. So, I'm looking at the wrong one. This one. Turtles kill birds. And if the top number is the number of... the number of dragons the Kirin killed, or the number of Kirins the dragon killed, then the turtle will be the number of birds the turtle killed. So that's 3. Man, if this is not right, I have no idea what to do. Okay.
Okay.
So then we have horse in the middle. The horse kills turtles. There were 2 turtles. Okay. Then the right is the bird. The bird kills tigers, so that's 1. And then the bottom is tigers. The tiger kills dragons, and there were 4 dragons.
Open sesame?
Hey! Okay, we did it.
Oh my god, her hands are so pink!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
She's turned beetroot. Someone get to a doctor.
She's freaking, she looks like a Danganronpa character now.
She does, she actually does. Oh dear. Anyway.
Are we solving the epitaph? We are solving the epitaph.
We are destroying, we are solving the epitaph. This is.
She got the cost box.
She does have the cost box. We're about to find the 10 tons of gold.
I have not been watching Mouse's TRB3 streams. I still don't know anything about Danganronpa.
Oh man.
I've just seen bits and pieces.
People, pigs, and other sounds can be heard. The hell?
Pigs? We going out into the barn? Get your ass in there.
人のいるところに繋がっているとしたら厄介な。
貯水さん、大丈夫ですか？
いや、なんでもない。
大丈夫ですか？
それよりどうにかして中を調べないと。
少し待っててください。なんとか明かりを確保して中を見てみます。
I don't think Josui is very Daijobu at all, for the record.
No, I think he is extremely
I
Daijobu.
Undaijobu.
De-Daijobu'd. Yeah, so I think I in the end I kind of understood what they meant with the puzzle, but I don't think it's very clear that you're meant to work out how many the animal killed of the other animal.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how you knew which one to start with. I kind of only knew that because the book told me. Otherwise I wouldn't know. But, you know.
Yeah, that's interesting. I think that puzzle is just a little too much.
We survived.
We survived.
The door here is easily unlocked, okay. Did it say I could go...
We need to find a light.
Oh, we need to find a light. Is that what they said? Okay. Oh, yes,
Yeah.
you're right. The lantern.
I don't think that lantern's lighting anything.
I don't think this is going to light much either, to be fair with you, but should still be usable.
But it is a candle.
How are you lighting that?
Rocks.
Just some flint and steel, just get it going.
Yeah, the mask.
The mask. Set the fiber on fire. It's the perfect plan. Do we just go in? And it's like it's chill.
I guess we might need the no, you can't go to the path right now. So I guess we're
looking the land. The this. No, we've done that before.
Yeah, we've already seen that, yeah.
Oh wait, there's a source of light in this room, right?
There is a source of light in the room, but apparently
because...
that is irrelevant to the task at hand. Because reasons.
For reasons that we won't go into. The fact that you literally...
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, we want to light a candle, but I guess fire's not that important. Maybe we talk to...
Yeah, nah. That's fine.
No, he's fucking out.
Yeah.
Out like a light.
Can you just go in? What if you just there's nothing to click on there.
Yeah, there's nothing to click on. It's a problem. It said something about secret passageways, but I don't know how to.
Well, yeah, I mean the secret passage. I mean, we know what that is, but
I thought it said something about like almost like a menu option to tab into using the secret passage or something. But if it is, I don't know. I misunderstood it.
Is it in like the notes section when you press Alt or whatever?
It does say what needs to be done. Find a light source. So,
yeah.
I mean, and I can't access the pathologic right now. So,
can't access the path. I feel so naked without the path of logic.
Without the path, what can we do?
The instance.
Oh, we did that one.
Yes.
Can we just burn one of these books or something?
I don't think that would give light for very long.
Wow, I only need
there's something new. There's something new.
Oh!
We have a question mark.
You're right. I just completely glazed over that.
Yep.
It's literally a box of matches.
Oh, there just happen to be some matches. Okay.
Okay. Sure. Convenient.
Yeah.
Very useful.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Why not?
Why? You know what? Why not?
She could use a break. It's been a rough day.
Who doesn't just leave matches with their hostages in their locked cells? What? Just like vents? What? Huh?
ジョスイさん、さっきの声や匂いは天井に開いた換気口から来ていたみたいです。6つあってそれぞれ別のところに繋がっているようなんですけど。
換気口、数が多いな。ああ、おそらく牢の外の様子を盗み聞くために作られたものだろう。
ジョスイさんの方にもありましたか？
いや、こちらは見当たらなかった。だが利用できそうだな。騒ぎを起こせば逃げ出す隙も生まれるかもしれない。
確かに。あ、煙を送って火事に見せかけるのはどうですか？火もあるし、何か燃やせば。
いい考えだが、失敗したら後がなくなる。実行するにはもっと情報が欲しい。屋敷の間取りはわかるか？
はい。蔵がここだとしたら厨房はこの辺りで整理しないと。
Alright, we're thinking. Clarify the layout. Okay. Okay, this did not help at all with the clarification.
I think it's pathologic time. The path is back. So.
Oh, the path is back. You're right. Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is not the path at all.
We're fucking doing Golden
What?
Idol? What the hell?
Oh my god. Where has this game been the entire game?
Bringing this out in the final chapter.
What the hell?
I can't actually do anything, so maybe we need
I think we need to
go back in the vent.
Review. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay.
I can hear something. Pigs? Is that a tiger symbol near the vent? Okay. First vent. Tiger, pigs.
本当に食事の準備は大丈夫なのか？
火はかけてあるから大丈夫よ。
おい、火を使ってるのに離れるバカがいるか。隣なら私もここじゃ何かあってもわからんだろう。
No, you're the idiot. Okay. Kieran is probably the kitchens. Incense and music from the third vent with no symbol. Miso soup. Okay. Love
I
some.
could go for a bowl of miso right now. That sounds delicious.
I mean, honestly,
I love miso steam.
When
just a bowl of salt, man.
oh,
like,
man. When can we not go for some meat? Like, I could go for miso literally any time of the day.
That is true for me as well.
Although, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of like tofu, but
Oh, I don't mind tofu,
It's not
especially in something like miso. It's just soaking up the broth. So like,
yeah, it's not terrible. I just don't.
I'm just tasting the broth.
Yeah. Okay. Music on the fifth vent.
日差しがきついな。
Lackey 1.
Lucky 1. Lucky 2.
My favorite lackeys. Okay. Oh my god, what is... Okay. It's the sound of pigs oinking.
What are we doing?
Oh my god. What? It suddenly turned into a puzzle game. Okay. Hold on. Do I have more?
This is quite the pivot.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
First vent. Wait, I think we're missing something about what the rooms actually are.
Yeah, but we know that the one we heard the servants talking in is probably the kitchen, right?
The first servants, right? The ones who are talking about the fire, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because they were talking about dinner prep or whatever.
Is that... Is this like a I've done it right or wrong, or like...
Or maybe the interface does not work the way you think it does?
That is the other thing I was thinking. Maybe we need everything before we can do it as well. Hold on. Let's go. So where are we
Yeah,
going to learn
maybe
about the... Can we keep going forward in that?
And there's no path at all, right? When you hit control, it just brings up that interface.
No. Why does it press that? Yeah, no, it just brings up this.
It just brings that up. Okay, okay. Weird.
Pigs oinking. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
It did hook up.
It did. Why did... Huh? Did I just do the wrong... Did I just miss one? That was actually the right answer. Okay, so that's the smell of miso. Sure.
Miso, okay. Sure.
Okay. Now, can we do these ones we don't know? Or do we have...
No, it's like not even like highlighting, right? Like,
yeah, no, yeah, it seems like we gotta get them. Okay.
we need to like establish what these rooms are somehow.
Storehouse, miso. Surely this one is all... Like, that one has a fire and they're talking about dinner as well, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're talking about dinner outside of the kitchen. Maybe they're in the servants' quarters or something.
I guess the miso... To be fair, the miso is a decent clue.
Yeah.
Can we talk to the guy again, maybe?
貯水さんの
Yeah,
隠
looks
し
like-
通路の先の様子はわかりますか？
そうだな。どこかとつながっているようだ。私がさっき確認した時は男と女が話をしていた。
Okay.
女は話を人に聞かれることを恐れている様子だったが、男がこの部屋は壁が厚いから大丈夫だとなだめていた。それと早く食事の準備に戻れとせかしていた。念のためもう一度様子を見に。
貯水さん、
I think this
どうしたん
guy's
です
been
か？
fucking stabbed or something.
少し足を痛めているだけだ。
Yeah, I don't think he's doing too good.
I think he's gonna die
そ
by the
れじゃ
end of
逃げ
this.
られない。
いざとなれば張ってでも進むさ。どうということはない。
強がってるけど、一人で逃げられるわけがない。私が手助けしなきゃ。
I must help him. Okay. Has that given us any more clues? No.
No.
So we're looking for something which gives us hints to the entire layout of the... Oh!
Here we go.
A book apparently we just ignored last time.
Yeah, but now we know it's important this time, this book.
Oh, true. Study.
Study.
Okay, that wasn't...
So we have a study now.
We still can't go to the...
What if you hit, like, hang on, if you go back to that?
Yeah.
What if you, like, you press A-D there? Like, you see, there's prompts for pressing A and D. Yeah, we got a room. Yeah.
Oh! Okay. Incense. God, what room would... Okay, hold on. The vents... It was the... Okay, the third vent had the smell of incense. But they're not... God, they're not connected in any way, are they? We can't really...
This is crazy.
So much more thinking than any other part of the game. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can...
Literally solving murders was easier than this.
What if I just... Is it going to just, like... Okay. Good old trial and error. We get there.
Alright.
Okay, we have solved...
Alright.
Solved another part of the mystery. Can we talk to him again? Can we just keep talking to him and he'll just keep giving us... No. Okay, damn.
Nope.
Damn.
We just gotta find more books.
Find more books.
Or something.
Oh. What's this?
Oh, hello.
Quite a large padlock. Okay. Yep. Turns out the prison is locked. Who would have thought?
That's crazy. Imagine if it hadn't been, we could have just walked out this whole time.
We did all this and then we just opened the door and it was completely unlocked.
Yeah, just walk out. Well,
it's a sketch of a chamois scent. They never expect the door to be unlocked. They never try it. It's like the panopticon kind of deal. Speaking of music, wasn't there a phonograph in Uncle Izan's room? It was always playing things, and he would take walks in the garden, leaving the window open so he can hear the music. Only he would have the gall to act so leisurely at this time. Wait, when I was captured in Uncle Izan's room, I think he pulled out what looked like the cell key from a small drawer. Okay, that has given us a lot of info. Because the room,
the music room.
I don't really... So this is what... Like, I understand all the rest of it. I don't really understand how you're meant to know where they go in this, but...
By putting it in the slot that it fits.
Yeah.
No other way.
True. Okay, now the final... The other one's going to be garden. And it's going to be this one, because you could faintly hear music through it, I think.
Yeah.
But we don't have... Oh! Pigs can be heard. Oh! Oh,
and the cells fit too.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so we don't have this, because this is them saying, hurry back from meal prep. And that's whatever the second vent is, right? Because that's when they were talking.
Okay, so we don't have that yet.
That, to my brain, that makes sense.
Yeah, it tracks to me too. I'm sorry, I'm munching on something.
No, we need all the brain power we can get, so munch away.
Jesus will make me smarter.
They're well known for that, actually.
Oh yeah.
There's a fan with cute flowers in it. Speaking of flowers, I remember there was always being beautiful flowers.
What? Wait,
The power,
like it just reminded you of this. Okay.
the power of clues to just remind you of things you already knew.
Just some free association to solve this, so to get out of here.
You know,
That seems
Yoshishide,
fine.
it would have been great if you remembered this before looking these things up, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think it's this one. No, it'd be this one, yeah.
Nope. So it'd be that one. Yeah. And then that'll be the one that the cell is off. Then
Yeah.
you said.
Yeah, I think so.
Which would make sense with the UI because that way it's not overlapping all the other rooms.
Yeah, very true. If you're doing the meta progression.
Funny UI. So we just gotta find one more room.
Well, look, yeah, it should be a garden somewhere. Did all that. Did that. Oops, I keep pressing. I think it's tab. Accidentally. It's. I don't know what button it is, but it's definitely not at. But oh, a broom. This reminds me how I used to broom the kitchen.
We're gonna take one to the servants' room. Yay!
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
This is silly. I like this.
It's kind of crazy.
Oh, we got Kumasawa checking in.
We have. There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
間取りは大体整理できました。隠し通路の先も。あとはどこに煙を焚くかだけです。
人のいる部屋は避けた方がいい。あとは騒ぎの起きている部屋の前を横断するのは危険だ。
はい、気をつけます。女水さんの出る部屋まで助けに行かなきゃ。屋敷の東端と西端にある出入り口は内鍵がかかっているはずだけど、おじさまの部屋の窓からなら入れるはず。
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Oh boy.
After figuring out the layout, it's clear what's at the end of the secret passage. It leads to the storehouse. It's the only answer we have, so...
The only option, so...
Yeah. Exactly. Where does the secret passage in Yoshino's cell lead to? Vent symbols indicate the secret passages linking rooms and cells. A tiger symbol marks Yoshino's cell. That means the passage leads to the storehouse. The passage.
Okay. Cool.
Sure. Whatever you say. To help the injured Josei escape, Yoshino must find a way to sneak back into the house. Which entrance should Yoshino use? I think the Aizen's room from the window?
That seems sneaky. I don't understand the logic dictating this choice at all.
I remember she said you can sneak in through the window into Aizen's room and get in through that way. She said to avoid rooms with people in, which is like the west room because it's the servants' quarter.
Yep. In the east door, because Aizen's setting up the phonograph in his room and then going outside in the garden or something like that. So
yeah,
it'll be noisy in there to cover or whatever.
It's a bit of an assumption.
Yeah, that tracks.
That Aizen just won't be in there, but we could. Yeah. We'll go with it. I could be stuck solving a puzzle in a burning room, and you still could not get me to accept a hint. Such a brazen insult to my intelligence. I would rather be smothered in the cinders of my hubris than accept and suffer humiliation. That's why I always come prepared with a pre-prepared cheat sheet with written answers to top 10 most asked mystery solutions by WatchMojo, so I don't have to endure any ignominy anymore. Ignominy.
Nice.
You know
Listen, if I can Google a solution to your puzzle, that means you should have just made the puzzle harder.
Exactly. I fully agree. Never take hints. And if I am going to get a hint, I'm going to search for it on Google myself. That's like being a hunter. You're hunting down
exactly. The hint. Especially, the worse Google gets, the more true that becomes, right? Because eventually it just becomes so freaking hard to find anything on Google that, like...
It's more of a challenge now.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in the day, you just
That's
give you
my
the
code.
answer. Now you got to dodge 15 sponsored posts, an AI summary, and 3 adverts.
God.
Let's go, Eisen.
Here are 3 solutions for this singular puzzle that you're looking at.
Heard music coming, has a habit of walking. Although it might be a trap, this seems like the best way to sneak into the house. Okay,
All right, let's do it.
we got that. One more thing.
Oh, we got to figure out where to put up the smoke then, right?
Send smoke to which room for a clean escape? People will gather where the smoke is. The ruse will be up if the people are occupied. From the storehouse, the only way to enter the house is through the window of Eisen's room. East and west doors are unlockable from the inside. Okay. We don't want to do it to Eisen's room, because that's what we're going to be in.
We don't want to do it to the servant's room.
I guess we don't want to do the servant's room or the kitchen, because there's meant to be people in there.
Yeah.
Maybe Saita's room?
Saita's room. Saita's room is also what my gut is telling me. I feel like I'm probably wrong, but that is what my gut is telling me.
I mean, I guess the only other thing is that's where Josei's prison enters out into. So...
Oh, so maybe the study then?
But if we enter in the study, we won't be able to get to him, because we'll enter through the music, the Eisen's room. Maybe it is the servants' quarters.
Or maybe it is the kitchen.
Or maybe it is the kitchen. They were saying they should go to the kitchen, but maybe they never went.
Yeah. They left the kitchen unattended. It's possible something caught on fire and they'll have to run to it or something. I don't know.
And it makes the most sense you'd have a fire in the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
And then this way we sneak in through Eisen's room, we collect Josei from Saita's room, and then we can just leave without anyone seeing us.
I am cool with kitchen, and I say that with a very low confidence.
You know what? That's all we need.
If we're wrong, man.
If we die in a burning fireball, we'll do it.
Well, we're far enough that we're getting FMV, so...
Wait, this could be an elaborate bad end, though.
It could be a very hilarious bad ending, that is true.
It would it would be incredible if they went through the whole thing and then you just die in a fire at the end. That would be amazing.
Oh, she's drawing the diagram.
Just like we drew it up.
Yeah.
Who's by Sam looking a little different today.
Why did she draw it up?
She just likes, she has aphantasia.
ジョスイさん、隠し通路の先の部屋で合流を。
いや、合流はしない。
What do you mean?
おのおの別で逃げよ
う。どうして？
二人で動くと目立つ。それに、逃亡に気づかれたとしても、もう時軸は奴の手に渡っている。君一人なら追われることもないだろ
う。そんなの嫌です。私、ジョスイさんと一緒でなければいけません。
私はいけない。言うことを聞くんだ。
絶対嫌。あなたはまたそうして私を置いて。待って。いけない？行かないじゃなくて、いけない？もしかして何か理由が？ジョスイさん。
こちらの隠し通路の先は開かなかった。
え？
さっき君が間取りを整理している間に確かめたんだ。通路の先の扉は開かなかった。扉が壊れているのか、出口側で塞がれているのか、力任せでどうにかなる感じではなかった。だから。
We're pretty good at smashing things. Maybe we can smash the door open.
We are, yeah.
行くんだ。急げ。あまり時間をかけると見張りが来る。唯一の脱出の機会を無駄にするな。
そんな、ジョスイさん。何か方法はないの？
Is there really nothing we can do? I think there might be, because I remember this hasn't come up yet. They have mentioned that there's this unlocked cell next to Josei, which has the bird icon on it. Which I'm like, it's very odd that's never been mentioned. Or like brought
so
up.
probably related to that.
Yeah. Also, I like this. This diagram makes it more sense. Make more sense to me. Because I was kind of like, how did the green? Because they had them coming in on the right, like it's like a vent that comes out of the wall or something. But I'm like, oh no, it makes much more sense that it's
That's fair.
coming from under the floor. Why can't he just come through our tunnel?
Well, he said the exit out is like the exit to secret passage is blocked, right? Like he can't brute force his way out. So.
Oh, do you think this exit leads to both the one to our cell and the one up to the thing?
Oh,
no. I'm getting confused. Sorry, I thought the vents were on the purple line, but I just noticed the vent is actually on the green line.
Yeah, they're like fully separate. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and it's just the circle that's between the purple lines. Yeah. It has to be something to do with him getting to that bird cage, right?
That would be my guess.
That's yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's opposite to Jose. The door is open. There's a bird symbol on the bars. Okay. Do we use the pathologic for this? Apparently
I think
no.
we might need to investigate. I think we need to investigate the room again and then use the pathologic.
Every day we have to investigate the room.
We gotta just look at. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hold on,
There we go.
look at
There we go.
We need to look at
our own drawing.
Ah, I remember this drawing when I made it 5 minutes ago.
This is exhausting in a way the rest of the game is not.
Well, to be fair, the rest of the game you're just letting the story flow, right?
Yeah, there's a lot more movie to watch. This feels like.
They're actually making you use your brain now.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I was just here to watch a movie.
That's not what I signed up for F&B night for.
Right?
It was here for the game to do the thinking for me, and I would laugh at the actors. This wasn't part of the plan. Maybe that was enough.
We do have something on the path, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Clues for saving. Jose.
And clue.
And clue. Washstand.
Executive building searches.
Bison's room. No. Diagonally up. That's really not the answer. Damn, that's crazy.
No, not that.
Horse-like symbol?
Horse-like symbol. Probably not, because that was for the other thing.
Fourth vent?
Is it the animal symbols when they're the vents?
Aha!
Yep. I don't know how it is, but, you know.
The animal symbol vents are a code. Okay, the symbols near the vent and in the cell are the same. There are 6 vents, and there are symbols near 3 of them. The animal symbols must be some kind of code.
Okay.
Okay.
And?
Yeah. A code
And?
for what?
And?
It's not very useful to have a key with no lock. Okay, hold on. 6th vent. No. Secret passage. Boom. Vent symbols are a sign of connected secret passages.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I can dig it.
Can you dig it, sucker? Secret passages. A vent with the animal symbol leads to the storehouse, which is connected to Yoshino's cell by a secret passage. Vent symbols indicate secret passages linking rooms and cells. Okay. Oh god, here it goes.
We got the path now.
We're
back to the classics.
We're going in there now. Vents connected to rooms with secret passages. First vent.
And the second vent, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Vents with symbols connect up rooms of secret passages. That makes sense. Yeah, it's odd because like I'm not against this kind of gameplay, it's just really strange they whip it out after like 15 hours.
It's very jarring how much of a how like heavy of a shift this is after everything leading up to it.
I guess it's kind of like they're like, oh, this one won't have, you're locked up, so you can't do deduction, so we're going to do something else to be different. But it's just like, oh, damn, out of nowhere.
No, they're taking the swing with this. I don't think they're wrong for taking the swing. I'm not sure that it's landing for me, but like I don't fault them for taking the swing.
No, but I feel it would have been nice if they had little bits of this spread out through the game, the whole game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Like that would have been fun to like, and then they just bring most of it here, and then you're ready for it.
Yeah.
But I guess it's hard to do that, isn't it?
Like split this into a few different mechanics and like pepper those mechanics throughout the prior cases, and then combine them all for the big finale.
Yeah. From the layout, it's clear that the two of the rooms are connected to. Vents with symbols are also connected to their cells. So
okay, so the 3 cells, so the animals are each pointing to one of the cells. So one of these animals points to the unoccupied cells.
Yeah, and I think one of our things connects to his cell.
Maybe.
Because he has the Kieran.
But there's basically what I'm thinking is either one of those animal symbols, like one of those rooms is what's connected to the empty cell that we can get to, and probably what we have to try to do.
No, wait, you might be right.
We just have to determine which one is which.
If that bird is the bird from the symbol, he should also be able to connect to the servants' quarters.
Yeah.
I guess.
Or we need to go to the servants' quarters.
Proof that vent symbols represent other cells.
Yeah, no, that's gotta be it. We go to the servants' quarters because we get through there because that cell is open, and we can use that to figure out what the hell's blocking the door to his cell, because he can see the empty cell from wherever he is, right?
Yeah.
So our goal is to get to the servants' quarter to get to the empty cell from there, would be my guess.
That makes sense to me. Yoshino's cell, Tiger Den, because that's what we are in. Cells contain symbols that act as marks. The tiger. This is no tiger's den, it's a mouse house. The mouse house.
Hello, it's Mouse.
And there we go. Shout out to Mouse. Perhaps cells contain symbols that act as marks. Okay. Almost there. Symbols in cells other than Yoshino's cell. Where is the bird? We want the bird. Bird is the word. But a diagonally opposite cell. That does it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The symbol of the opposite cell is Suzaku, bird.
Yep.
What the game should have done is like throw a full-on reading comprehension at the test, have the reader summarize the entire story, maybe in a comic format with some clues too. I agree. And then maybe like a thinking time, perhaps, like a time to think, and then maybe could you spell the word knife? A couple of things like that. I think it would have really helped.
You're clearly referencing something, but I'm uncertain what.
Well, that's because you're not a Danganronpa enjoyer.
That is true. I don't know anything about Danganronpa.
In Danganronpa, you have to summarize the entire trial at the end through a comic book format. It's pretty cool.
I did not know that. Okay.
It's probably it's the most fun part of. Well, that's not. It's a part that I think is fun because like the thinking time is kind of bullshit because it's like I don't know if you've ever seen that Pro ZD sketch, but it'll literally be like you have to say like what did the person kill them with, and it's like knife. But instead of saying knife, letters float across the screen, and you have to click like KNIFE when they come across.
Okay.
It's bullshit like that. It's like little mini games to solve clues, which do not add at all to that. Like, I guess
I've
it's
heard some gnashing about the mini games from my good friend.
like, in a sense, it's kind of fun because it's kind of like, oh, this is kind of quirky. But in another sense, sometimes you're like, oh my god, bro, just let me answer the question.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yes, I'm good. Anyway.
Man, Danganronpa. God, I'm excited for 2x2 to come out, though. That's going to be a fucking blast from the past. The return
I'm
of
excited for
Nikita.
everybody that's excited. That's my take. Happy for all of you.
God, it's going to be awful. It's going to be awful, but, you know. That's how you got to live sometimes. Okay, hold on. What vent room is connected to the opposite cell?
The servants' quarter.
The servants' quarter.
Right. Nope. Well, it can't be. It doesn't fit.
Secret? Not that. Saita's room?
Saita's room?
No.
No.
Animal symbols on the... No. Oh, sixth... Okay.
The sixth vent.
Sixth vent, which then
Okay.
connects to the servants' quarters.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm like 6 steps ahead of the path of
Yeah,
logic on
yeah.
this particular one.
The classic Ace
We're working
Attorney,
backwards here. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
6, yeah. Yeah. The vent leads to the room connected to the cells. So now we say the sixth vent is connected to the servants' quarters. Secrets passage in the opposite cell. Somewhere here. There you go.
There it
Servants'
is.
room. Hey, we got there.
There it is.
So now we're going to start a fire in the opposite side, I guess? Sixth vent, yeah, leads there. Servants' room. Thus, the opposite cell must lead to the servants' room.
So we gotta start a fire in the study then.
Yeah, or the flower garden, I guess. Whichever one. Either one's fine. Is that not the end?
私の推理が正しければ、きっと女水さんの蓮向かいの座敷牢は使用人室につながっています。
Because we still need to get through Aizen's room.
Yeah.
これにかけてみませんか?
いいだろう。だが、
Damn, this guy does not want to escape.
使えなかったら。
はい。一人で逃げると約束します。だから、女水さんも諦めないでください。
Don't give up on me, Jose. Alright.
Alright, it's go time.
Break the lock. I can't. What do you happen if we break the lock? I want to see what happens.
Let's do it.
Hiya! Oh, come on.
Yeah, well.
Boo.
Whatever, man.
I don't think we've seen the key before. I don't know if that's true, but maybe we have. Oh.
I mean, we saw the key like when the lackeys used it, I guess. I don't know if we saw the key in here.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna do we like knock do we bring him back over? That would be silly, surely. God, it makes a noise every time I zoom in. Ding,
That's
ding,
awesome.
Ding, ding, ding.
What about if you look up and to the right? The one to the right, that one. What about
This
the
one?
one on the right there? Yeah. Because
No,
the key would be outside of the cell, right? No? Okay, well.
It doesn't.
I tried.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
It was a good
yeah.
shout.
I tried. Oh, wait. There we go.
No.
No? No?
No.
Okay.
No. Oh.
Nope.
Hear the faintly sound of pigs on the other side of the secret door. Doesn't sound like any people are there. Okay. Well,
Okay.
That didn't help at all. Awesome. Dare I say epic? Oh, do we have to... Okay, do we have to say look for the key? Please don't tell me that's what the answer was.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
my God, bro. Okay. Okay, that... No, it makes sense in the logic of the game that that's what they meant, but it did not come across like
Yeah,
this.
not at all. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. We got there. Are we ready to unleash our magic?
I
Which
hope so.
entrance should Yoshino use? The room window.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think that's ever changed.
Yep.
To rescue Josie,
The servants'
what room? The servants' quarters, yes.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Then the final. And then we gotta send Smoke to one of these two rooms.
I feel like it's got to be the study.
You think it's gonna be the study?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if it's a Sidus room, it won't be safe to escape.
But we would just escape through the left, because you can escape through the servants' quarters as well.
Well, no, because we have to go to Sidus room to get, or like...
No, we come out the
Maybe?
storehouse, we come in through Eisen's room, we go to the servants' quarters, then we just escape on the left. Because you can go out through the left of the servants' quarters or the right of Saita's room, right?
Alright, I'll trust you.
But, I mean, I don't know which one it is, I'm just saying I think it could... You can't...
Like,
we're not going to escape this way.
Like, realistically, I think it can only be one thing, just because I don't think it would be feasible for it to be two options with the way this game is structured. But
No, 100%. I don't know which one it is. I'm just thinking, I think we're going to escape on the left, so I don't think that comes into our judgment, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Did we hear any voices in these ones?
I can't remember.
I wonder if we can still see. Whatever. Let's go to the study.
Okay.
It'll tell us when it.
If I'm wrong, then I'm sorry. Okay. The map has been updated. The autopsy report's been updated.
That seems like it's the correct answer. I've not seen the map go wrong yet.
Yeah. They made assets for the movie for this, then well, that's got to be it.
Yeah.
This is not exactly Road to Empress, like recording a million different variations on the exact same thing with the freaking dress and everything.
Yeah. Look, hey, it's published by Square Enix, so you know I'm expecting at least a decent level of production. Which, to be fair, is kind of there. There's a fire in the study.
Okay, you got to move.
You
You are
have
on the
not got
clock
long.
here. What are you doing?
Also, I would have left the fire.
You give that line before you put the smoke.
Yeah.
Out. Like, come on.
I would have left the fire burning.
Pigs.
Run. QTE to dodge the pigs.
Is that Eisen?
I think it might be.
That's actually an interesting plot twist.
He's
That
fucking
is
dead.
Eisen. Eisen's not the Scarlet Camellia?
Or maybe he was the original one, but someone else has taken over now. I was not expecting that.
この椿おじさまのほとんど血がついていない
They get very placed afterwards, right? Yeah, maybe my uncle isn't the Scarlet Camellia.
Huh.
Maybe he was just pretending to be.
違うこの椿
Oh, okay, never mind.
死んで時間が経った後にわざわざ誰かが持ってきておいたもしかして この人は赤椿ではないってこ
Oh
と。
no, no, maybe we're correct. Going for a quick smoke.
Wait, I'm actually really intrigued by this.
I have no idea, yeah, what this means. Oh shit.
こんなところに隠していたのね。
There it is. Quickly, eat it. Become immortal.
Yeah. You could become. Wait. Whoa! What are you?
It's fine. It's 1910. They haven't invented fingerprints yet. No one can trace us. That is a fucking key, by the way.
That is a key.
That's
an old ass key.
That is a hell of a key.
今女水さんだ。
Jose Saba.
さよなら。
It is pretty apt to happen in the middle of the
こち
escape.
らです。
Like she needs to get a move on.
Uh-oh. She's been...
父さん。なんてこと。
How awful.
Oh, you've been framed for murder.
もう息をして。
Wait, so these people were at the house that even know we've been fucking kidnapped?
吉野
Apparently.
あなたがなぜそこにいるの？あなたが刺したの？
Do I look like I could stab this man? It wasn't me.
Well, you know, I don't think either of these are gonna, you know.
Yeah, much of a muchness. They're all gonna lead to the same thing. It was the one-armed man.
赤椿だと思います。赤椿。
What is happening?
その椿、おじさまが殺されてから犯人が置いていったものです。私にそんなことはできなかった。おじさまに監禁されていましたから。
監禁なぜ父さんがそんなことを
サエタさん、とにかくまず警察に。
Oh, now you want the police. Oh, okay, no. No, they
な
don't.
ぜです？
せっかく父さんをかくまっていろいろ手を回してたっていうのに、これで父さんのことで捜査が入ったらしじま家は
Oh shit, is Eisen's body the skeleton?
Oh fuck.
おじさまも時軸に人生を狂わされた一人。
Okay, well let's not absolve him with blame.
でもまだ終わりじゃない。
Also, remember the part where you like were like we gotta like bust Josue out?
Yeah. I mean, I guess they're now like, well, if Eisen's dead, who the fuck like, we got no more time limit, we can just chill. I guess the goons just leave.
私、行かなきゃならないので。
Okay, there you go. She remembered. She remembered.
Wacko's outfit is really cool.
How fucked would it be if they made us do the animal puzzle again?
Oh
right now?
god.
How fucked would that be?
You gotta search around the entire house for more clues. Oh god. Joseph! God, I love the giant key.
This is awesome.
I wish I had a giant key and padlock just to unlock.
All right, now is he gonna be all sexy and beaten up?
Oh, he is definitely.
Oh, look at him! Look at him.
私はもう無理だ。
Bit more beaten up than I expected.
Yeah, he is really fucked up.
何言ってるんですか？私に捕まってください。
Mirror, Shenmue.
中水さん。
What? Huh? What, sorry, what happened there? Can I get a
The
replay on that?
murderer is here. Yeah, no, there's somebody in the room.
He's looking into it. Is
Wait,
not,
is that Saita?
is that not his reflection, or like?
No, I think that's the Scarlet Camellia that we just saw.
Oh, there's someone behind us. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
It
thinking
kinda looks like Saita.
I was thinking it was like a fuck. What was it called? Guy with the painting scenario. What's his face?
Dorian Gray.
A Dorian Gray situation.
Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that was somebody else.
Okay. Well, let's just tell him.
Although maybe it was. Maybe it was. You could be right.
Our uncle is fucking murdered. We don't.
おじは殺されました。
Yeah. Okay. There's nobody else in here.
おそらくあの人は赤椿ではありません。
It'd be really funny if he's now like, oh, your uncle's murdered, and just like gets up and walks out.
でも
Just like, no, completely fine.
時軸は取り戻しました。
それは早く手放せ。持っているのは危険だ。君の命の方が。
Imagine if he just eats it right now. Oh.
That would be very funny.
I really am so surprised no one has. Like, I understand people in controlled environments where they're tortured for 100 years don't want to eat the seed, right? That makes sense to me. But there've been multiple people who are not in that contract who have had access to the seed. I am surprised no one has just taken up the offer of eternal youth.
Yeah, it does seem a little surprising, doesn't it?
So I think we can just stay in the house now. I think you can just go to the henchman and be like, hey, your boss is dead. Fuck off. And just stay at the house.
It does seem plausible, but I guess if they're worried about the Scarlet Chameleon knowing where they are,
like
true. Running is still a reasonable option here.
That makes sense.
Especially since they don't know who the Scarlet Chameleon is now.
Yeah. And now we get these romantic kind of, intimate moments, so it all works out.
Hey, look at that.
Actually, in the end, it was just like a bad case of flu, but...
Gruel.
You know how men are.
It's not gruel, is that like rice and...
I think it's like a rice porridge, I guess.
Yeah. I'm so hungry.
Never really been a big fan of rice porridge, but, I guess...
Couldn't tell you the last time, if ever, that I had a rice porridge, so...
I think I've had it like once, and I didn't like it, so... I probably was like 8 when I tried it, though.
痛みますか？
いや、大したことはない。
女水さん、お願いがあります。もう赤椿を追うのをやめてください。
Yeah, forget about the person. Like, this seems like poor advice.
I know your family's been fighting them for generations, and they found
and
you.
They're probably actively looking for me now that I have that thing.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he's immortal, so they're always gonna be hunting him as well. Just give it up. Whatever.
君は小説を書くんだろ？
小説家になれるとは思いませんけど。
なれるさ。夢を叶えなさい。
はい、頑張ります。
はい。
必ず
I'll
読んで
do
く
my
ださいね。
best.
頑張れます。
女水さんがそばにいてくれたら、きっと夢も叶えられる。そう思いました。ところが。
However, he was murdered the next day.
Or he was gone.
I think he's just left the classic.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be in too much trouble. You'd be in too much danger if I was with you. I must leave.
女水さん?
Jose-san!
翌朝目覚めると、女水さんは姿を消していました。
Oh no.
Ah, all the good times we had when we scammed those people.
私たちはも
When you tried to
Solve
break up
those
with
murders.
me. The murders.
う私のことなど
When you tried to break
Remember
up with
when
me
your
3
dad got
different
killed?
times.
That was crazy.
Your dad got killed and your uncle got killed.
剣英さんも浮かば
Remember
れない
when I was tortured?
女水さん
He really did
私はようや
skedaddle.
く気がつきました。
He sure did.
女水さんが赤椿を追わないと言ったのは私を心配させないための優しい嘘だったのだと。女水さんはそれから
Did you make it in time?
私の元
Depends.
に戻ってくることはありませんでした。
Never again, damn. Depends what you were trying to make it on time for. If you wanted to skip all the puzzles, we've done that. Do not worry.
草がゆの味
I'll always remember the rice porridge you
It
made.
was rice porridge. Look at that.
That was the main. That's the thing I remember about him
最後の
most.
掛け軸は
He always made great rice
人目に
porridge.
触れない場所に隠しておきます。この先ずっと誰にも気づかれることなくあの部屋で眠り続けることでしょう。
I want to see the ending. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're still going. That is the end of chapter.
You know, I'm beginning to think 9/11's not related to anything in the
I
story.
can't
at all.
believe it. I can't believe it.
They baited us with 9/11.
I can't. It's crazy they put 9/11 on this if it has no.
Like, why
relevance
would
to
you mention
anything.
it at all if it wasn't even relevant to the story of this game? Like, what are we doing?
Did you mention 9/11 on the fucking September 11
There it is.
terrorist attacks in the US?
There it is.
Why?
The most significant moment to put in this particular timeline.
It's not even like
Apparently.
if this was made in America in like 2005, I would understand.
Yeah, but a Japanese game in 2020. When did it come out?
2024.
Like 2 years ago? Yeah, yep.
Like- That's crazy. Your twin towers can't
9/11.
save you now.
Exactly.
All right. Well, we actually missed, due to all the drama, we actually missed the first break, or like the break
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour ago. So we just been going through it. So yeah, let's take a 5-10 minute break now, and then I don't know how much longer this game has. I guess we can just kind of try and vibe it. We'll see how it looks. In the next hour, and we'll just see, like, I don't know, if you're free to stay on for like another bit longer, we can maybe go like another hour or so to try and get it done. I don't know what your schedule is, but okay, perfect. All right. Sorry, hold on. Send a player for you. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Your favorite redemption. Chatter saved. There you go.
Hey.
All right. We're back in 5 to 10. Grab a drink, etc., etc. We'll see you then. Bye bye.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine Old Gods of Asgard, we have created something very special for you. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it. From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the dark. to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue. Hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fun in the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
dark place am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Hello and welcome back.
I freaking love that song, man.
Great song.
Alan Wake 2 was, oh man, what a game.
It was actually, yeah,
What a
great game. That whole scene was crazy.
That was so good. Oh man,
really good, really good. I did while I was on break. I did quickly open up TikTok and I did see the Perpetual Stew video, so I had to post it in the Discord. This one's on Jad's, because that's where the stew people are. But look, I gotta show you this new. If you don't know, there's a guy who makes a perpetual stew, which means he cooks the same stew forever, basically. And he's on day 388. And normally it's fine. Like, obviously there's wacky things that happen. But let me
oh my god, wait, where's my Discord window? Hang on. Also, I'm double, apparently. No sound. I speak for both. Don't put that on me, man. Hey, give me a walrus with nothing.
Oh, okay, I see what happened. I thought I muted the desktop audio. I actually muted myself, which is why you couldn't hear me. Okay.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
why Allison was doubled and I was muted, because I muted the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, anyway. Back to this. Basically, look at this shit. This looks like the kind of thing Orcs and Mordor will be eating.
The stew does not look all that appealing.
Like, look at this. Look at this.
Absolutely be needing a mesh straining, but I do have some high hopes.
It looks
and
awful.
Looks can be deceiving.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's also because I feel like it's very laggy for me. Maybe it's my computer. I don't know, but yeah, that's why I had to post that in the Discord, because I was like, bruh, awful looking. But yeah, there you go. I've returned refreshed. I opened my windows, so I managed to get some of the heat out, because it's getting to that time where having your computer on in your room makes a visible increase in the temperature. and it is not.
Yeah, it's starting to hit the point where I might need to start thinking about putting air conditioners in the window, but we're not quite there just yet.
Would I rather have that or Aunt's warm chicken soup? Well, okay, to be fair, the chicken soup wasn't poisoned. It just got us killed because we were delivering it to the Emperor. So maybe the chicken soup. But the real question is, would you rather have the perpetual stew that looked like it has cockroaches in it? Or would you rather have Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream? Which I never fully worked out what that was.
Butter ice cream.
It's like the hot butter. Mix it with the ice cream. Like, I don't even imagine.
So fun.
Like, ice cream with hot butter, like, I guess it would taste good, but like, in like a way that's just like, I don't know, you feel like an animal. You know what I mean? If you just add butter to things to make them taste better, I feel like you're just giving in to like an ego death animalistic version of yourself that doesn't care about anything apart from flavor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sorry, I made the mistake of looking at Blue Sky.
Rookie error.
No, it's not even that I saw anything objectionable. It's just I'm incapable of multitasking, so I got distracted and completely lost track of everything while we're still live.
That happens to me sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot we're actually streaming. Get myself some refreshing bread juice. I will not be back. So yeah, in our Discord, I was posting. There's a supermarket I go to about once a month, and they always have like some international drinks in there. That's why I bought the Brazilian drink, which I've forgotten the name of now, which is crazy because the whole point is it sounded like that one Silk Song thing, but I've forgotten what it's called. But then also I bought a Ukrainian apple drink from there, and then we also found like a kvass like bread drink. Grana, that's it. But I did not buy the bread drink, which I think is just like a strong beer. Because I was kind of like, oh, bread drink sounds weird. But then I realized beer is literally just a bread drink, basically. When you really think about it. Like, it's just yeast and alcohol. Also, someone was asking, who was it? I think it was Cinder. Yeah, Cinder was asking, what do I play every break? Yeah, I just play random music during the break. I just like putting various video game music on. I like having a mix. I think normally I try and fit the theme of the game to the music we play, but Centennial Case is a bit of an odd duck because like I don't know really what to play. Like I play some Umineko every now and then because it's kind of like Umineko themed, but like apart from that, I don't really know what video games it's like really. So it's a tough one. Kvass is great if it's good. Yeah, that's the kind of like. Kvass is something I've only heard about people talk like it's disgusting. Oh no.
Kvass, I don't think I've ever had. I don't think I know what that is. Actually,
I had never seen it before in my life either until. Hold on, I think I posted a thing in the Discord. Wait, hold on, I'll pull it up. Where did I put it? Where is it? Was it in general? Oh yeah, here we go. Actually, I don't even know if this is what it is. It's this. If anyone reads whatever language this is.
Oh yeah, okay. I've never had this.
Wait, is this also Ukrainian? I just noticed there's a blue and yellow flag behind it. Anyway, whatever this was, I was too scared to buy it. Because I was like, I don't want to buy 2 liters of whatever the hell this is. Because it might be a little too much. So instead, I drank... Where is it? I might not have put it in here, actually. It might have been later on. Some Ukrainian apple drink, which was quite nice. Ukraine. I don't know. The supermarket I go to occasionally, apparently it's big Ukrainian international export. So there you go. Right. Anyway. let's get back into the video game. Oh my god. Oops.
Let's do it.
Let me pull this down here. It's beer adjacent. Excellent.
Beer adjacent.
I love beer adjacent meals or drinks.
Kinda
beer. I mean, if it's made of yeast,
kinda beer adjacent.
You know, it's kind of a bit like beer, almost. If you look at it in a certain funny way through the fog, it vaguely reminds you of something that tastes a bit like beer. Where are we going now? Are we going back to the modern day? Are we solving the final crime?
That'd be my guess. Yeah. Yep. Oh god, it's so yellow and green.
I forgot. Yes, the yellow and green. I guess now we know where the fruit is hidden, right? Or the seed?
Yeah, it's in the secret room that
I guess the one we were in? Or the one he was in. One of the two.
Yeah. It's whatever room Eiji's in, right? Like,
yeah. They haven't really said it, but I'm guessing this is the same room the story was written in, or the same house.
Yes, that'd be my guess. Yeah.
Yeah. It's made of rye, so it's rye bread juice. Someone who would know the secret room.
I can't remember anybody's names.
Akari
I was expecting
is...
Ryoei to pop up as an option here, but it's not.
Yeah. Akari is our manager. Kazunaga is the older brother. Mitsunori?
Who's Mitsunori?
Let's look.
Medical student. Because I would say either of the brothers then.
Yeah. I guess Kazunaga is the older brother, and he like.
Yeah, he's the yeah. Kazunaga probably makes a little more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it matters with this, but
unless this is where we pull the trigger and say, Akari, you would know of it because you are the killer, and you've been hounding us this whole time. But I don't.
I think we still got some build up before that.
Kazunaga-sanは志島家の長男です。この家のことに一番詳しいのは彼でしょうし、何か知ってるかも。行きましょう。
行きましょう。Full moon. Okay. Chapter 6, The Scarlet Camellia.
This must be the final chapter.
Surely. This is the best you have? A fucking lighter? You don't have like a torch in your house?
Okay, this is literally, again, Umineko, like, we're just going towards the room with all the gold bars.
We are.
Now. Like,
they couldn't even, but like, they couldn't even use the flashlight on their mobile phone.
On their phone. Yeah, well, that's no fun.
It's the year of our Lord 2024. All right, we're not in 1901 anymore.
Yeah,
we could use the.
Nah, lighters are more fun.
I mean, lighters are more fun, I guess, for the vibes. Yeah. I mean, like the candle. It's the same candle she used 100 years ago.
Yeah. It's great. That's like it's like the same exact prop, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 100% the same prop.
That's awesome. This is awesome.
Eiji, no! What's happened? So, well.
Oh no.
There's no oxygen.
There's no oxygen.
We gotta pick.
Crazy.
I want to see what they're like. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you fucking stupid? Well, I mean, okay, look. I understand that might be why he passed out. But that's crazy that none of them would have realized. I mean, I don't know. That seems crazy to me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Only a brilliant author could think of such a thing.
The candle died in literally 2 seconds, but they're still all chill. I feel like if a candle, like I understand that when you reach high altitudes, you can lose oxygen without knowing it. Have you seen that video of the guy going up into like thin atmosphere?
I don't think I'm familiar.
It's a really interesting video. It's like he was proving the effect of like low oxygen on a person, and like they basically every 3 minutes or so they asked him questions about like, you know, what's like 10 plus 5, you know, very, like small obvious questions like that, right? And he was to put his mask on whenever he felt like he had oxygen deprivation happening, and the entire time he never put his mask on. He had to have someone put it on for him, even when after like 5 minutes he couldn't answer what like 10 plus 6s. Like he was completely out of it, but he didn't even realize because it was such a small change each time. It's very scary, but pretty cool.
That's wild. Yeah.
But I don't. If this seems like a more than slight change. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, a little bit, but no, it's fine.
It's fine.
You know,
I also now know
noticed
why they didn't have their mobile phones, because then they couldn't have done that thing. Sorry, you're gonna say something?
No. I'm good. Okay,
cool. It's gonna put out its sleeve.
Yep. Fruit.
Oh,
that's not fruit. Oh no, that's
cloth.
The fruit. There it is.
Well, they've got 2 doctors there, so they should be all right. Or 3 actually. Sorry.
すみません。思いついたらいても立ってもいられなくなっちゃって。
本当に何かあったらどうしようかと。軽い酸欠ですね。
あの隠し部屋は長いこと使われていなかったから空気が循環していなくて低酸素状態になったんだ。気をつけてくれよ、お兄さん。仕事だって軌道に乗ってきたところなのに。
That's fine.
このくらいで大切な研究に支障が出たりはしませんよ。でも予断は許しません。私がしばらくついてます。
俺は大丈夫なんで、親父をお願いします。
ずっと陽子さんが付き添ってる。交代しよ
う。Oh, is he gonna be dead?
私も行くわ。
いや、待って。
待って。
はるかさん。あれ、あかりさんに見せて。
No, don't. She's evil.
Yeah, I mean, we still don't really know that she's evil.
No, I know, but I think
she's totally evil.
She's
right?
totally, yeah. Even if the story ends without revealing it, I think she's still secretly evil.
何このくるみみたいなの。
Oh my god, it's the 8K high quality HD walnut.
Oh, the ultra. Oh, I knew it. I was ready.
It
with
all
the
comes full circle.
The 8K walnuts. Oh.
That's what all the resolution is for, because it contains the secret to immortal life. So,
of course.
LA Crep says, "Give me one of those old battery-powered flashlights. Used to have a dozen of them sprinkled through the house in a semi-Schrodinger state of being, where they would appear and disappear randomly whenever one was needed. We had like 5 of those, but they weren't the battery ones; they were the wind-up ones. Did you ever have the wind-up torches or flashlights?
I think I had one of those. I think we had one of those at one point.
They were like
some like sharper image level shit. When sharper image was the thing.
They were really big for a while when it was like, oh, it's a power cut happening or whatever. Like you wouldn't be able to charge your torch, so you need one of the wind-up ones. And we had a couple around the house, and they're like, you know, you put them on like, They were like the loudest fucking things of all time.
I think we had one that you could charge by shaking.
Oh, that sounds like
I
a
seem
real
to remember
pain.
that being yeah, but also consider the imagery of a flashlight. What a flashlight looks like in your hand while you're
just the light going everywhere.
Yeah, among other things. Yeah.
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 Also, you had a very Fuck,
Yeah.
what game is that? No More Heroes? No More Heroes Can Align? Where you
I never
jack off
played
the
No More Heroes.
lightsaber?
Oh, okay.
I think that's the right one, right? You have like a lightsaber
I've never
weapon.
played No More Heroes, I don't know.
Oh, there's like a lightsaber weapon in it, but then like to charge it, you have to shake it, and you hunch over and just like basically shake like you're jacking off to get it back on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, they do go bad so fast. It's kind of funny because like the battery dies instantly in those wind-up ones. So what happens is you just hold it and wind the entire time while you're using it, and the faster you wind, the brighter it gets. It's silly. But hey. Anyway, I think this is a real Tokijiku.
Yeah.
Okay, eat it.
吉野さんの手書き原稿には書かれていました。最後の時軸を隠し部屋に残したって。
これを親父に食べさせれば助けられる可能性がある。ただ、あの人が素直に食べてくれるとも思えない。
Wait, hold on. I thought the dad already ate one. Am I crazy? I thought he... Oh no, I suppose they can't have. It was just he was carrying the tradition down.
Yeah, he knew of the ways or something. But yeah, no, if it's been missing, then he couldn't have.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
あと、エイジさんがいなくなっている間に他にも問題が。おそらく弥生さんは探偵殺しの犯人じゃありません。
I mean, I forgot about this.
あの探偵を殺していない証拠。それは。
What? Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I don't
血
know.
のついた植木鉢が落ちていました。おそらく探偵を殺した凶器です。
どういうこと？
弥生さんは石で殴ったと証言していましたが、あれは嘘だったんです。しかも私たちが探偵の正体と予想していた榊女水は1973年に亡くなっていたようです。
じゃあ一体。
弥生さんの行動には別の理由がある。
I mean, I guess she's covering. That's the only conclusion I can really come to.
Covering makes more sense than threatened to me.
Yeah, I mean, what's she got to lose at this point? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not trying to be rude, but you know.
赤椿をかばっていたとか。赤椿はさまざまな痕跡を残しています。それを一緒に追っていきましょう。
でも100年もわからなかった犯人よ。
私たちは大きな手がかりを手に入れました。100年前の大正の連作小説、そして50年前の昭和の投稿。これらを重ねてもう一度赤椿の正体を真剣に考えれば必ず答えは出るはずです。
あ
あかりさん、この新青年と文芸世界、それから弥生さんから預かってる手書き
Everyone read these comic book novels from
Alright, we got
100
some
years ago.
material to read here.
これら全て
Important
の情
law.
報を重ね合わせないと解けない気がするんです。だとしたらこれを皆さんにも読んでもらわないと。
わかった。読んでもらうわ。
俺もみんなに話してくる。
Then everybody read them in the space of a single scene transition.
Yeah, that's the power of speed reading, you know? They always tell you about the
Yeah.
benefits. Okay.
What is going on with the lights here?
They love the little rainbow aurora borealises.
They really do.
Okay, zoom in. Oh, is this maybe the final pathologic?
One for the road.
Here we go. the path ends here. Assumedly.
This is just like the Marvel opening splash thing.
It is.
Like,
it really is.
獅島永山だった。赤い椿を持っていたことから彼が赤椿だと思われた。
ところがその永山は何者かによって殺された。おそらく真の赤椿に。
彼は赤椿ではなかったのか。本当の赤椿は別の誰かなのか。永山の行動の中に赤椿にたどり着く手がかりがあるはず。
Oh god. Okay.
Here's the path.
Alright.
Poison.
Poison? Okay, let's bite the bullet. How many clues are we looking at here? Oh, okay.
Okay, could be worse. Could be worse.
Why was Aizen after Yoshino? Right, because she had the fruit, right? The seed. Or like she knew where it was, basically. Yeah, Aizen.
Yeah.
No, that was.
Yeah.
Eurasia. Oh, are these all the ones from before? That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What our mission is? The letter. Going to sleep. Good night, Silver. Aizen was searching for a test subject. That makes sense. Want to use Yoshino as a test subject. Oh! I feel like we haven't had this music before.
Yeah, this music feels new.
Your father was worried. Aizen wanted to get back the Toki Jiku. His real objective is the Toki Jiku. Okay. Your father is worried sick? Aizen looked for Yoshino on Janai's behalf. I don't believe that for a damn second. I think
perhaps.
I mean, he killed Ganai, so I feel like he's probably not doing him favors.
He did do that. Probably not, but
probably not. Is Aizen
the Scarlet Camellia? No.
No. Where's like the no option?
Where's the no?
Yeah, just a straight up no.
Where's the no?
Yes.
No.
He killed him. He was also carrying a red camellia. He just liked the color. It was completely unrelated.
It would be funny if it were like the double Uno reverse and it really was just Aizen.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's a particularly compelling story for this game to be telling.
It would be wild to pull the reverse, like, wait, he just got murdered. Maybe he isn't the one. To then disprove it, like, no, he is the one. Like within an hour, just.
Yep. Then like, there's just like all those murders that happened every 10 years apart. Coincidence.
Pure coincidence. It's crazy.
It's just a really unlucky family. It's like the Kennedys. Like, it's just really unlucky.
It's just, you know. These things happen, man. These things happen. Pool of blood.
Man, remember that one hypothesis where somebody like yeeted a katana like a fucking projectile? That shit rocked.
Oh, that was awesome. We need to go back to those days.
Yeah, right?
They just threw a katana through like 6 inches of solid wood.
That was awesome.
That was great.
It was awesome. Oh, man.
Okay, this is the use up all the prompts option here. Yep. Let's find a pool of blood. Must have been carrying it inside his clothes. Is that true? I don't think that's true. feel like someone placed it there. Yeah.
Maybe.
There's our no option. It's found. Oh god. Flashbang. Flower didn't have much blood on it. Someone other than Izan must have placed it there. Also, you think it would have got squished, right?
Yeah, but you know.
I guess if it fell out, you wouldn't have fell on it, but that does seem very...
Yeah, just lucky drop.
Yeah. Oh god. Well, at least they're short, I guess.
Yeah, I think the bulk of it's just happening here.
Cigarettes found near the body. The hat. Eisen took the Panama hat from Jose. He did take the hat. Son of a bitch.
He did have the hat.
What does that have to... So you think Jose killed him, even though he was imprisoned?
That does seem rather unlikely.
That is a bold theory. I mean...
Although, with Josie vanishing after the fact, like...
Maybe. I guess it would... It would make a sick sort of sense for him to be the Scarlet Camilla. He's been here the entire time.
He is the one who's at all of them, right? Like,
Yeah.
including the nightclub. So...
And, like, has there ever been a chance he could have grabbed the seed, but... Like, has any time he's been in contact with the seed, he's been with someone else so he couldn't take it? Because on the first one, in the auction house, the seed was stolen. On the second one, in the jazz club, I didn't even have a seed.
Yeah, I don't think the seed was involved, like, at all in that one.
This one, the dad had the seed, then Jose did have the seed, but then...
But the seed was hidden in the hat.
He got captured,
right? So
yeah. I guess
it could be him. It could be.
Could be. They'd have to do a lot of explaining, but...
Yeah.
It's not impossible. I would feel it's more likely that Eisen just took the hat off Jose because he's like, I'm evil. But you never know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay. Crushed matchbox. Oh my god. Eisen
We got a lot of stuff.
We got a lot of stuff here. I didn't even notice the matchbox, to be honest with you. Oh no, I did. Yeah, they did draw attention to it. Not really sure what relevance it has to anything, but... Drop the matchbox, got squashed. Okay, that does make sense, because it was squashed. I guess the killer could have also stepped on it just purely by coincidence. Matched thing. A crushed matchbox 20. 4. Dropped it. Oh, he stepped on it on purpose. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. But, you know what? Maybe it is.
I don't know how, like, that feels so unimportant to me.
Yeah, why would they do that? I'm just gonna fucking crush his matchbox. Eisen died after being stabbed in the chest. Okay.
People die when they are killed.
People do die when they are killed. There's a pool of blood around Eisen's chest. Yep. There it is. Tawako accused Yoshino of stabbing him. Possible he was stabbed in the chest. Quite likely. And finally... is it? No. Where are we looking? Nuki's no. Poison!
Poison.
He was poisoned. A poisoned cigarette killed Eisen. Okay, hold on. Now we're cooking.
Is this Breaking Bad?
Wait a minute. Now we're cooking.
Is it ricin?
They put ricin in the cigarette and a small bomb in the cigarette butt.
Oh my god.
You can't disprove it.
This is small bombs theory.
It really is. I don't even know why fucking Battler went with small bombs when poison is so much more. You can put it in anything. You know what I mean? You can even put poison in the small bombs.
You could poison the small bombs. That is true.
Like you can poison anything. Favors poison as a murder weapon. Oh, you know what they should have done? Combine the two theories. You know how the CIA, when they tried to kill Fidel Castro, they gave him an exploding bomb cigar?
Oh my god.
That's crazy. That's so funny. That's real. That's like a Looney Tunes fucking
That is
weapon.
a Looney Tunes thing. That is extremely Looney Tunes.
We're gonna make a bomb in the shape of a cigar and then give it to him, and he'll smoke it and he'll explode.
It's boom. Like, okay, man.
All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Okay. Why did Eisen have the red camellia? Just for the vibes, I think. He just happened to have it on him.
Just happened. Yeah, just add it. Yeah, unrelated.
Can a man not carry a flower anymore? What
That's
happened?
crazy.
What fucking happened to our country that a man can't just carry a flower around with him?
Times have changed if you can't just carry around a flower.
Yeah. Apparently it's too woke now to carry around a red camellia. He had one. Yeah, someone could have just given him one. Here you go. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. No, we're getting to the end now. There aren't many prompts left.
We got more.
Why was Eisen not the Scarlet Camellia? Okay, hold on. Came back in the inn. The red camellia was placed before Eisen returned. True. He left the inn. The red camellia was in the door to Genai's room. Someone must have left it there while Eisen was away. Yeah, because Eisen set up this elaborate trap thing so he wouldn't actually have to be there.
Right, yeah.
So I guess that makes sense. Because we checked on the door at midnight, right? And there wasn't a camellia there then. So Eisen couldn't have placed the camellia there. I didn't think about that before. That makes sense.
That does make sense. I don't quite know where they're going with this.
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
what
following.
the point of that is, but I can understand. You know, I'm getting more and more the feeling that it might be Jose.
Like, if not him, then who? Is
Yeah,
the
who the
question.
hell else would it be? Like,
Yeah.
it'd be really odd
Nobody
if
else
it was...
really makes sense.
Yeah. If it was one of our brothers, or like the wife of the brother, they really haven't had that much screen time.
Yeah.
The door.
It being Jose would be a rather satisfying twist, right? Like, just thinking about it narratively, like that's like a very exciting twist.
And that's why what's her face killed him in the modern day, because he was the Scarlet Camellia the entire time. Maybe.
Maybe.
Couldn't enter the room for some reason. Too many Tanukis. Classic.
All those damn God, the Tanukis. I
The
forgot about
fucking
that.
Tanukis.
The whole Rube Goldberg machine involved in that one was crazy.
It was great. The Scarlet Camellia didn't want to kill him. Oh, as in they wanted Eisen to kill him, not like
Yep.
They didn't
There was
want.
never
They
their
still
plan
wanted
to
him
kill him.
dead. They just didn't want to kill him himself. Okay. They didn't want to kill Ganai with their own hands. All right. Okay. We do not have that many things left. We must be close.
We gotta be close. Until we have to do this again for the club murder.
Oh my god. For every single chapter so far, we have to do another pathologic. Oh, god.
I wouldn't doubt it.
He must have killed Ganai on a momentary impulse. Perhaps the Scarlet Camellia had nothing to do with it. Perhaps it was all just a big coincidence. Why couldn't they enter the room? That's a great question. I mean, there were the Tanuki statues at the time, but you could just step around those, I'm pretty sure. The Scarlet Camellia fears Tanuki. It's the greatest offense of our time. The mighty Tanuki. Ah! I mean, to be fair, it was a little spooky.
They look even wilder in this thing.
Yeah.
In the rendering.
It really brings out their giant balls.
Yeah.
They did look a little spooky when you opened the door, to be fair. They're too powerful. So far, this hasn't got anywhere near the level of Temu Neko that you've dredged through, so I'm afraid that means it's peak. I have no idea what that is. That like related to Umineko? Probably not. Anything with Neko on it, I assume, is just completely related. It's all one big family. It's all a big misunderstanding. Yeah. Oh, like Temu. Okay, sorry, like Temu Neko, as in like Temu versions of Umineko. I got you. Okay. Yeah. Are there that many of them?
Like I think this isn't really like trying to like crib Umineko so much as it is the sort of story that Umineko is using as a base for the points that it's trying to make, right? Like
it just ended up with an insane amount of parallels.
Yeah.
Tanukis have always been feared as tricksters in Japan. Oh god. The Tanuki.
The Tanuki.
I hope that's the right answer, by the way.
I just imagined a world where there's like a Japanese production of Cats, where the title Cats is translated to Neko, and somebody goes to it assuming it's related to Umineko.
Look, there are a lot of parallels between Cats and Umineko, alright?
Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Of course.
I could see Beatrice singing Memories. You could have that.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
I could see, like in the arguments between Beatrice and Battler, they end up talking about Mr. Mistopheles, like the magic show. It leads into like the two towers,
Yes.
The brazier was still burning. The Scarlet Camellia fears fire.
You fear fire? Oh my god.
We're dealing with like some sort of like werewolf type creature. They're like is scared of fire.
Like what is the Scarlet Camellia's weakness?
Yeah. Oh shit, maybe the Scarlet Camellia is a vampire. Immortal. Doesn't like religious or, mythical figurines.
Yeah.
Doesn't like fire. It's all coming together. Too dark. Too dark, couldn't see. Fears the dark.
Fears the dark.
Too
That's
scary.
gotta be it.
It's too spooky in the dark.
Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Oh man.
The idea of an immortal, like, guardian of eternal life being scared of the dark is crazy.
The dark. I can't see anything. I have to get out of here now.
It could be
I want it to be
boogeyman.
that so bad now.
Yeah,
I want it to be that.
I hope that's real.
I hope it's that.
The truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Clear.
The truth is clear. Unleash the path of logic. Bloop. Oh god, it is blinding.
よし。
よし。
A 山についてのおさらいはこれでいい。
Lost.
今考えたことの中に きっと正しい答えがある。でもまだ足りない。他の人たちのことも考えてみないと。
Here we go.
Club time. Club time.
No,
time.
surely not. No.
It's club time, baby. We gotta read all those books.
No.
志島永山の息子サエータ、その妻あやめ、そして長浜十和子。このうちの誰かが赤椿なのか。
榊上水も除外はできない。
Thank you, AG.
監禁されていたとはいえ、彼も永山殺しの現場にいた一人だ。
彼らの行動をおさらいしてみよう。
Oh my god, it's a second one on
Oh,
the
it's not
same
even
thing.
club time. We're still in the
Oh my god. Chapter 6 involves multiple cognitive reasoning spaces.
Oh my god. What?
You can advance to the next cognitive reasoning space with control. Oh my god. Okay, well. Who's the suspect?
What do you mean multiple cognitive reasons? Dude, I'm exhausted just thinking about this.
Oh god, this has been a...
this might be a bit much.
The level of brain engagement of this stream compared to every other stream is crazy.
Yeah, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this. Holy shit.
I didn't realize there'd be an exam at the end.
Yeah, this is like I was gonna compare it to the Sekimaeth and I realized that's wrong. But
That's not crazy.
It's a lot. Oh my god.
You know I don't like it when you smoke. Boom. No Jose, okay. Please allow me to know. Wait, what if we're the killer? What a twist.
Could be.
Real shot put ball killer kind of style. Aizen's son, Saito, is next in line. As the Scarlet Community can work in secret, killing anyone who get on the way of the Shijimas.
Saito feels like too boring of an answer.
Yeah, he did basically nothing.
Yeah.
Yame. Yame may be the Scarlet Camellia. She's the wife. Despite his importance, Saito is clearly unlikable. Ayame felt he would lead the Shius to ruin, so she became the Scarlet Camellia to advance her own schemes. Because her husband sucks so bad.
You know?
He was unlikable. You know what?
Like, I don't think it's her, but like, you know, that's a fair call.
It's a fair call, yeah. Didn't do it on
we need
purpose.
Josie. We need Josie.
Josie, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Okay, wrong way, clearly. I thought I tried this. No, it's just not. Okay. Oh, it's just okay.
There we go. Yep.
Jose, maybe the Scarlet Camellia. I mean, he spoke about being ageless. Why is he ageless, though? Is it because it allowed him to keep killing as the Scarlet Camellia?
This feels like what the signs are pointing to right now.
It could have all been an act. Only someone ageless could commit a century of crimes. I mean...
Which also make like I could go either way on this, because like it could be that they're pointing at him because they want it to look like it's him, but it's actually not him. Like,
because earlier on, I thought it was going to be like a family, like the family of the Scarlet Camellias, and it made much more sense.
It's one guy.
But if it's just one guy, then yeah, it makes a lot more sense. It would be just like, you know, an immortal being.
Yeah.
Right, do I even have anything for this guy? her true nature. Saito intentionally told Yoshino a secret. Let him in the family secret. Perhaps he was trying to give her a good scare, so she would give up looking for the Scarlet Camellia. Imagine your whole lineage gets one guide. Yeah, that's rough. You hate to see her get one guide.
You really do.
Saito bumped into Ayame on purpose. I mean, we were thinking about this. Like, it could have been them as like a double act, right? To kill him.
Yeah.
What if he did have some motives? Perhaps he was trying to confirm that she had poor eyesight. Okay, that wasn't really the...
Yeah, okay, sure. Maybe.
The conclusion.
That's, you know, keeping our minds open to all possibilities.
Yeah, I guess he could have maybe wanted to see if she was lying about wearing glasses. I guess. You know what? We can't deny it. Saito was unhappy with Aizen. I mean, I think he was, to be fair, so... He was obviously unhappy with his arrogant father. Maybe he reached his limit and killed Aizen. It'd be a bit weird if he did. They didn't really build that up at all. Yoshino. Saito wanted to frame Yoshino as Aizen's killer. He did call us out on it, to be fair.
He didn't even know she was there.
It's true. Or did he?
Or did he?
There was no evidence or reason for his accusing glare, Allison.
Oh,
come on.
Well, excuse me. You know,
It's...
literally just looked at somebody the wrong way. Like, that's your crime. You looked at someone the wrong way.
Oh, just because I'm in front of a recently murdered corpse and I'm the only person around, and you discovered me by accident, suddenly now I'm suspicious. Okay, whatever you say. Saito's top priority was the Shijima family. Saito tried to bury the Aizen case for his family's survival. The Shijima's continued existence was his top priority. He was prepared to do whatever it took to ensure that. Anything suspicious about Ayame? Okay, well, here we go. Ayame wanted to frame Yoshino as Aizen's killer. I don't think she did, to be honest with you. When Aizen was killed, Ayame asked Yoshino why she was there. I think that's a pretty reasonable question to ask, to be under the circumstances.
Yes. Yep, pretty normal question.
It may have just been a question, but...
What if it was?
What if it wasn't? It could also be taken as an accusation. She wanted to place suspicion on Yoshino, who hated Aizen most. Okay. Now we scroll through the rest of them. Ayame was cooperating with Aizen. I don't think so. Ayame's attitude towards Aizen could be described as loyal. They had a cooperative relationship, which fell apart. This left Ayame with no recourse but to kill Aizen. As one does when you no longer like someone. You kill them.
You kill them. That's the only option. Of course.
In 1920s Japan, that's the only option you can have. Ayame had control over Saito. I mean, that's probably true.
Yeah.
He was a bit of a loser. Ayame was always lashing out at Saito, ignoring Saito's personality for a moment. Bro, they fucking hate Saito.
They do. It's kind of awesome, actually.
It's kind of great.
I don't think Saito deserves all this. Like,
Ignoring the fact Saita clearly deserves being shouted out all moments of the day because he fucking sucks. Perhaps Ayame knew something.
I think he's just some guy, honestly. Like,
but he's just some guy that they fucking hate. The narrator hates him. The narrator, sorry, the narrator. And then finally. I'm also here to. Oh no, fuck! I read the wrong thing. It should be this one. Where is it? Where is it? I am a snide remarks.
I am running out of steam for the pathologic here. I gotta be honest.
It's a bit too much.
Yeah.
Like the concept is cool, right? It's like you've been doing all these different pathologics. Now you do one final pathologic to work out like all the clues to work out who the killer really was. But
it's just very time consuming, like all the transitions and everything to go to like the picture with the 3 lines of hypothesizing and everything, and like
yes,
it's
I kind of wish it didn't
have like my instinct, my like, not to you but to the game. I'm just like, pick up the pace, man. Like
no, 100%.
Like this is very slow going through all of these.
Like the concept of like we go through point A, point B, point C. This is the conclusion. I can understand why they would have that, but when it's a small throwaway point or like the 8th point in making an idea or something, and you're like, yeah, let's just keep it. You don't need the zoom in, the flash, the comic, you know, 1, 2, 3, then the zoom out.
It's just a lot of noise.
Yeah,
which is like partially the point, and I get that because they want to have the noisy hypotheses in there too, which I think is a cool idea.
Yeah.
But it's just so time consuming, and this is not the only path we're walking down right now.
Yeah.
Like
I think
it's
I might try. I think you might be able to skip. I can try. We'll see. Tobacco left the ceremony early. Oh god, it's still okay. It's still not that much faster, to be fair.
Yeah, it's really not. It's the transitions that make it long.
Yeah,
rather than the content itself.
Super long transitions.
There's nothing you can do about that.
No, unfortunately not. I can try and spam it to see how much we get. Tawaka was unhappy in her relationship. By the way, there's a space button that says next, and an escape button that says skip, but escape button still only takes you 1 step ahead.
Oh my god.
Which I don't know why they decided that.
Crazy ass UI. What the heck?
Yeah. Maybe she was secretly unhappy in a relationship with Eisen, so she killed her.
She killed
that monster.
I don't know. Tawako had like no character.
Yeah,
like,
she was like, just kind of rude.
She was just there.
Tawako hated smoking. Maybe she killed Eisen because he smokes. Okay, Tawako
that
hated
seems
smoking.
A little extreme.
I mean, look, I'm all against no smoking, but that does seem a bit counterintuitive as well.
Kind of counterproductive to like one of the reasons to dislike smoking.
Yeah.
You know? Smoking kills you, so I'm going to do it first.
Save us all the time. This might be where we have to swap over to the other one. Unless I've missed something. Oh, no, maybe I have. Maybe it's these two right here.
Here we go.
Tawaka pretended to be the first at the crime scene. Oh. Maybe she was the killer. Acting like a witness would draw suspicion. So he killed him and then ran away when we found the body, and then it was like, oh, you must have done it.
Yeah.
I could see that, I guess. One of the framers is the killer? Okay. There was no reason for her accusation. What do you mean? You find someone over a recently dead corpse, I think you're allowed to ask if you just killed them.
Yeah. You're allowed to, especially when you don't realize that they're there at all. Like,
Yeah, they've suddenly turned
like,
up. You know,
no, that's a valid question.
You know they don't like each other. You know he got off the hook for murdering her father because we couldn't bring the police into it. I think it's pretty valid to be like, hey, did you kill this guy?
Yep.
It might even be valid to kill him. I'm not gonna lie. So, you know. Okay. Anything suspicious about Jose? I mean, a lot.
Yes.
We got a whole lot to get through here. No? Okay. Well.
Possible we have to do a connection first or something.
Yeah. Jose came along for selfish purposes. Claiming someone was worried, but there were other hidden motivations. If only it had the Danganronpa trumpets, it would fly by. Look, I will say one thing about Danganronpa that you cannot complain about. The music is banging. 90% of the music in Danganronpa is really good.
Heard it's pretty catchy.
So it does help getting through a lot of the puzzling when you got some bangers. Like the Scrum debate song in Danganronpa 3. Great song. Maybe I should have put that song on for this, but too late now. I'm also here to steal the Toki-Jeki. He was searching for that's true. That's what he was there for.
That is true. That is true.
That can't be denied. Research, money, crime, the fruit of youth is valuable. But he had his own one. I mean, I guess it's good to have more than one, to be fair. Scrum debate is peak.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if I had like the immortality fruit, I'd probably want to have a bunch of those, you know?
Yeah,
like,
I mean, having more than at least two,
pretty valuable.
Right? In case you miss one, like you lose one, you have another one.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can put it on right now, actually. Oh, yeah. Hold on, we can... get it going. Okay. An investigation would be bad for both of us? Wait, can you guys hear it? I just want to at least can't hear this. Oh, fuck. You can't hear this at... Fuck. You can't hear this at all. Oh, no. Hold on. God, this always happens. Oh, because I don't have the... Oh, my God. Okay, you know what? For the moment, I'm going to just use the desktop audio. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Now we're back. Jose wanted to avoid police involvement at the Ginsaku estate. Oh, yeah. Now we're fucking gaming. Wanted to see if Yoshino had the ability to solve the case, or to judge whether to treat her as an enemy or an ally. Okay, I'll turn it down. Actually, I should probably turn it down on the... There we go. Okay, oh, pull that up again. Right, what do we have left? One more thing? Jose, thank you for your help. Jose is the only one connected to all cases.
It really does come down to this, doesn't it?
He is in everyone. From the incident to the Ginsaku's estate to the nightclub case. Only one person is connected to all the cases. Jose Sakaki. Or Sakaki. Sakaki? Now it's two... Oh my... You guys are never happy. There you go. Okay, and before we solve this one, should I go over to the other one? Oh, it's just ones we've solved.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's just this again. Okay, so we're good then.
We're good. The truth is
In that case, we should probably mute the Danganronpa music.
You know what? That's fair. You know what? Fair enough.
It's probably movie time again.
Well, we probably have that dumb solve the hypothesis clue thing, but let's see how it goes.
Oh, maybe. That's true. I forgot about that.
Let's see. I gotta turn off this now. Now we have all the clues. Hold on, I'll do this then. We'll get rid of that for now. Probably that person.
Probably that person.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that person.
Yeah, probably that person.
Probably that person. You know who I mean. The next question is, if the Scarlet Camellia is in their house right now, who would it be? It wasn't Yayoi who killed the detective, calling himself Nishimari. Eiji and Akari were with me the whole time. Oh, apparently, okay, so Akari's out of the thing. Ryoi is asleep. Kazunaga. Mitsunori. I mean, Mitsunori looks a little bit like the guy, so... No, not Takehiko. Not our sweet boy Takehiko.
Please don't put us back on the path. Please do not put us back on the path. Please
you already know what's happening.
God, no!
You already know what's happening. Get the damn music back on. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, it is. Okay, never mind.
It's the path. It's the path.
On the plus side, we get to hit the banger again. Okay. Is the Scarlet Camellia still alive? Yoko Shijima. That room has been closed off for so long. Matsunori had a candle holder. Dad got really mad at us that one time. Now you just have to imagine just people shouting over this with like, that's wrong! And various things like that. Ted Cherry years. Eternal Youth is probably a scam. He's not alive, he's dead. The Scarlet Camellia's legacy lives on. Realistically, agelessness is impossible. If this is the answer to the entire game, like the entire game,
it's so fucked if this is the answer.
It's so funny if, like, at the end it's like, guys, what the fuck are you talking about? We live in the real world here. People can't live forever. You're stupid. That would be so funny. Magic isn't real. The Scarlet Camellia is dead, but someone took up their name. Yeah, what if all the culprits all did the Scarlet Camellia thing because they'd heard of the legend and, like, actually none of them were ever connected? They're ageless and they're with us right now. I'm getting kind of scared it's actually going to be the gardener. Because, like, surely the two sons of the father, the dad would have seen them be born. Like, there's no way they could have snuck in and pretended to be the sons. Like, the dad was right there in the room.
Yeah. It could be.
So then the only person left is the gardener.
That is true. That'd be so boring if that's the answer.
It feels like it'd be out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, unless the Scarlet Camellia was the detective. Because that makes more sense to me. And then he gets killed for revenge for something he did previously. Does it really exist? Alright, let's have a look. Perhaps Takehiko is the Scarlet Camellia. The ultimate cosplayer could cosplay as an infant. No, cospox, sorry. Gonna happen. He could have infiltrated the estate as a gardener. It's suspicious that he had info on the Scarlet Camellia. Perhaps he's been manipulating.
He's a gardener.
He is a gardener, yeah. It's very suspicious this gardener would have knowledge on flowers. Especially flowers he was probably specifically told not to grow.
It can't be him. It's too stupid if it's him.
It wouldn't make any sense if it was him.
It's not allowed to be him. It's too stupid if it's him. Like,
yeah. Or maybe the Scarlet Camellia was the people we killed on the way.
Like, get Dwayner on the line right now because this shit can't be allowed.
I'm gonna be calling up Square Enix, being like, you gotta patch this out. Perhaps Kazunaga. Maybe the Scarlet Camellia killed the real Kazunaga and is now masquerading as the Shijima's family's eldest son, and neither his two brothers or his fathers, who've lived with him their entire life, realized this wasn't him. By doing so, they could move about the estate without arousing suspicion. Mitsunori Shijima. Perhaps Mitsunori is the Scarlet Camellia. Basically the same thing, right? You know the history. Of course, he was the ageless Scarlet Camellia. He would obviously be knowledge about the past. Maybe Mitsunori is an imposter.
Among us.
An imposter among us, you say?
Among us.
That's very suspicious. It's crazy how that term has just been, like, ruined forever. This path is very long. I'm starting to think we may not be finishing today. Perhaps Yoko is the Scarlet Camellia.
The problem is, I feel like we only have an hour or two left at most.
I know, but it really, like, I really can't stay much later, is the problem. Like,
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you have to go, you gotta go.
I got work tomorrow. Maybe she was behind the string of mysterious deaths. She could have even plotted the death of Ryoei's first wife. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, well,
this path.
Anything suspicious about Kazunaga? Dad got really mad at us. You knew where to go. Kazunaga resented Ryoei. Look at this photo. Did the pent-up resentment lead to the crime? Kazuma immediately suspects Haruka. I don't know if that makes him a suspect.
That's it.
I mean, I wouldn't really...
I don't know, man.
I don't know at this point. Kazunaga was searching for the token Jiku. He appeared flustered. Must have been thinking about the location. Thinking about them beads.
Okay.
I was just thinking about the location.
So it's not Kazunaga, is what I'm getting from all of this.
I feel like it can't be. Like, I didn't. Like, he's just like a guy. I really don't think. I think he was just an asshole to, like, you know, take people off the trail. All right, I'll put the music back on again. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, the music's kind of picking up. Kazunaka knew Yoe wouldn't die from the poison. I've got big feet, you know. Finally, the big feet plan. It's coming back.
Oh
my god. Kazanaga tends to act before thinking. Maybe he killed him in a violent rage. Chekhov's feet, exactly. It's all coming back. Does it really exist? I don't even think we have enough clues for all of these prompts. Or questions.
I think I'm sure we do. I'm sure we do.
You know what? I'm sure we might have exactly the correct amount.
Yep.
Okay. These are all... What's crazy as well is you can replay these scenes. We've never done that, but you could technically replay each of these scenes to remember what happened. You were smoking in the bathroom, weren't you? He was smoking. Only smoker, the worst kind of person. They're all killers who secondhand smoke. Oh, I'm sorry. They're saying because he smokes and Eisen smokes, they could be connected by the Scarlet Killer.
Yeah, that's You know what? Oh my god, there's so many of these.
I know. So we have to lock up basically half of all of Japan for all being smokers.
It's the only way to be sure. It's the only way to be sure.
Mitsunori was watching Yoe. He was making sure he didn't recover. Okay. A murder every 10 years. The Shijimas could be cursed. It's now we wanted to scare off Haruka. Talking about the curse. Was it simply an act? Maybe he wanted to scare her so he wouldn't investigate. The one who created Makoto Nishimi. Knew Nishimi wasn't... Nishimari, sorry, was an alias.
I miss him. He should have gotten more screen time. He should have gotten more screen time.
Yeah, he should have been in more things. Maybe he's gonna turn up at the end and be like, "You thought we died.
You thought you killed me? Ha ha!
That was all part of my
I
ploy."
am immortal.
But I thought the fruit only gave you life. It didn't solve all your injuries. Yeah, that was a complete lie. That's just what you've been told, so you know you wouldn't think about it too much.
It was some other crazier stuff that I was on.
Oh yeah, you idiots are still talking about the fucking Tukumiji or whatever the hell it's called. I ate one of those, and I ate the thing that lets you regenerate health. I'm basically immortal now.
I had the magic banana.
I had the banana, I had the pomegranate, I had the apple. I've had it all. I even had the watermelon that just prevents you from getting mild arthritis. I've just put them all in there. Do. We shouldn't touch him. Why didn't he want Nishimari's body touched? Wait, you mean the fucking... the victim? That's crazy. Curious you didn't want people tampering with the body. You must have killed them.
Fascinating. You must be guilty.
You must be guilty and trying to hide the evidence. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Mitsunori looked into Haruka's background. That's how they knew about the name of the... He must have looked me up. Do you think... Hold on. Do you think if we just go to the end one and solve it, it lets us have the... We can just get to the end point? Because I feel like we're not going to learn anything new here.
No, I really don't. I don't think anything valuable is being revealed here. I think we have to put at least one hypothesis into each of the things.
You think so? You might be right.
Yeah.
He does know a lot about the achievements.
Maybe not fill in every single square unless you care about achievements, but
I do not care about achievements. 100% do not. Let me see if filling this in suddenly solves it. If it doesn't, we'll just fill in one of each.
I think it's one hypothesis per red cluster is what we need.
We can try.
Because yeah, I am like very checked out of
Well, it's just busy work now. You know what I mean? It is. Like,
yeah.
Because it's all stuff we already know. Like, I know the guy said the rope had been stolen.
Yeah.
Like, when it's solving a new murder, you allow it more because you're thinking it through. But for, like, concluding stuff, it's like...
This is just review, man.
Hold on. We got a lot here. That sure takes me back.
Yoko worked at a nightclub. Okay, cool.
Yep. Yep, we knew that.
This is too in the weeds.
Yeah, I think if they just cut it down to about half the size, it might have been fine.
Yeah.
But it's like 12 clues for like fucking... Like they already had the thing being like, who is suspicious? And you put Yoko. And then it opens up a new thing being like, say 5 things that say why Yoko is suspicious. And she's like, oh,
yep.
Like you could have just rolled that into the first thing.
Yeah, we could have just we could have summarized this like meeting that should have been an email vibes like.
Oh, we've put one in everything.
We need more.
We need more. We need more. Takahiko was eavesdropping.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe he was trying to hear us discuss. Cool. Epic. This again is also where I think, even though it's cool to have all the side paths, it does then work against it. Because it's also like, you gotta go through all these things that you know are bullshit, basically.
Yeah, it's exhausting. Like,
should we talk about food so it's less monotonous?
Oh, God.
Should we talk
Don't
about
do that
giving
to me.
food
I'm
to
tired. I'm tired.
So, like, if you could, you know, if you ate 90% of the fruit that makes you immortal, and then you wanted the 10% left, would you give it to someone?
Oh my God, the one French fry of immortality.
One French fry of immortality. It was there all along, by my side.
God.
My guiding moonlight. No, we're almost there now.
I burned up all my energy at the start of the stream.
You did. You know what? You did. You did get us through the first 20 minutes.
I came out guns blazing, and I did not realize that the tank was a lot emptier than I thought it was.
We were all guns blazing. We were smoothly cruising on the highway, and then we hit a brick wall of a puzzle.
God, did we ever? That puzzle really did just take me out.
That way, it was just out of nowhere. It was just a back to the face of.
And now we're just filling in hexagons here.
Yeah. I'm just matching shapes to shapes and spamming escape. If VOD watches that 3x speed.
VOD watchers, slow it down, actually.
You know what, VOD watch...
speed. Half speed.
As
Half
punishment
speed.
For not watching live, suffer more.
Really take it in.
Yeah.
Soak it all in. Get a feel for it all, you know? Really give each of those lines of the room to breathe.
VOD watchers, if you're watching at regular speed, you can 2x, but if you're watching at 2x, you now have to go to 0.5 in punishment.
Oh, we're free.
We're free. Go, the truth is clear, apparently. Please, no more Path of Logics.
Oh, it's lighting up. Yeah, we're good. We gotta be good now.
Surely not a third one.
Yeah, now we do the pointless quiz part.
Yeah. All
right.
I find the people from the present. Kazunanga. Big feet. I see. Yeah. No, nothing else. Nothing else struck me as odd. I'm good.
That's it.
I'm cool.
We got everything we need. I don't think we're gonna get a good grade on this, but we're gonna get through it. Is what we're gonna do.
We're gonna get the most important grade, and that's a passing grade.
Damn right. Let's lock in. It's finale time.
Yeah. Okay. Mentally, I'm locking back in. I'm unchecking out. I'm locking in.
Yep. We're clocking in.
I'm clocking in. He's checking in. Oh god, the glare. Every chapter it gets 20% stronger. None other than that person.
None other than that person. We all know who.
I'm not even gonna say it. In fact, don't even say it the entire game. Because we all know who it is.
We all know. We all have traveled the path of logic together.
今例の資料を読んでもらってるわ。でもそろそろ読み終わる頃じゃないかしら。
それでは皆さんにここへ来てもらいましょう。
ということは
解けたのね。
I am the Camellia Killer. Who am I gonna fucking blame? Like, I guess the gardener.
お話があります。広間に来ていただけませんか。
例の手書き原稿なら目を通したよ。でも悪いが、君の話を聞いてる場合じゃないんだ。
That's like something a murderer would say.
しないでくれ。君の推理は見事なもんだ。バカにして悪かった。認めるよ。だが今じゃない。今大事なのは
He looks better with the mustache.
親父をあんな目に合わせたやつのことだ。些細なことだっていい。もし手がかりを見つけたら。
いえ、勝永さん。
Go on, I can say it. Oh, there it is. He says the line.
The path of logic lines up, baby.
I can't believe in this extremely serious point in the story, she's saying her fucking character's catchphrase to this guy.
It's awesome. That's awesome. She's so cool.
The path of logic lines up. What the fuck did you just say to me?
謎は巡り、論理の道はつながりました。
Boom! Swirl cut.
Spin. The camera spin was crazy.
For no reason.
What are we doing? This is awesome. Hang on, we're so back.
We're so back.
ありがとうございます。
It was a rough middle, but we're back into it.
新青年、文芸世界、それから
Welcome to our book club. Thank you for reading the books.
これらを読んでいただきました。
私もいていいんですか？
もちろんです。
Yes, Dr.
Because you, Dr. Kiryu, are the killer.
この内容は本当にあったことなんでしょうか？
ところどころ虫食いはあったけど、僕の知ってる話と大きな違いはなかった。おそらく実際に起きたことだと思う。
ええ、これが実際にあったことだという前提に私は推理を試みました。そして一つの結論に達しました。
Imagine being accused of multiple murders because someone read a book from 100 years ago. I was like, yeah, that sounds like you.
皆さんと一緒に検証していきたいと思います。事件を解くための鍵は3つ。
Oh, fuck. 3 keys.
100年前の大正時代に志島義野という人物が残した連作小説です。2つ目は昭和のナイトクラブ赤椿で起こった歌姫殺人事件の当初。
Get owned.
そして3つ目はこの1日の間で私たちを襲った事件、良栄さんに毒が盛られた事件とあの探偵殺し。私は良栄さんに毒を盛り西丸誠と名乗る探偵を殺した犯人は大正時代の赤椿と同一人物によるものだと考えています。
と待ってください。
Those
って
happened
ことは
50 years ago.
100年前に生きていた
100 years
人物が今日起きた事件の犯人ってことですか？
そう思われるのも無理はありません。ですがあなたも今日赤い椿を目にしたはずです。あれは
I know it's hard to believe that someone could have lived for like 100+ years and be like eternally youthful, but did you see the flower? There was a flower here. I mean, what more evidence do you need? That's basically true. I mean,
they have to be ageless, or this is sauceless.
Yeah, it has to be ageless. There's no way. Ageless. It's got to be ageless. There's no way they're gonna troll us the entire thing being a fucking lie.
時軸を食べて不老になった人物。そして今この場にいる。
なんだって？
なんでって？ Everyone looks around. Mexican standoff style.
手がかりを拾い上げていきます。まずは。
Look, I didn't realize. Hold on. Let me go back. I thought that was a skirt, but she's wearing shorts, right?
Yeah, they're shorts. Yep.
Those are some cool looking shorts.
まずは大正時代に川沿いの宿で起きた志島玄英殺人事件。
Yep, I remember.
私はまず A さんが赤椿だったかどうかを考えました。彼は赤い椿を懐に入れていましたが。
Okay, but you just said because you saw a scarlet camellia, they must be here. So I don't.
Well, I mean, the answer to this is no. He's not the scarlet.
He is not the. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just funny that she uses the same logic. Two different things.
ただの共謀者だった。その証拠は温泉宿で起こった幻影殺しにあります。私が気になったのはこれ。
Can you imagine if she's like, we're gonna find out who it is today, and just pulls out a statue of a tanuki and shoves it in everyone's face, and someone's like, oh!
No.
Evidence he's not the Scarlet Killer. This one, right? It was placed.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh, she just turns the lights out. See if anyone gets scared.
思い出してほしいのですが、吉野さんは夜中のうちに一度玄英の部屋の前まで行っています。その時に赤い椿は目撃していない。となると、あの赤い椿は夜から朝にかけてあの宿にいた人物によって置かれたということです。夜中にあの宿にいなかった A 山は容疑者候補から除外されます。そもそも A 山が赤椿なら死体のすぐそばに椿の花を置けばよかったはずです。
つまり赤椿は A 山とは別にあの宿に来ていた。
はい。でも赤椿は自分で手を下さず A 山が殺した。ここがポイントです。なぜ赤椿は直接自分で殺さなかったのでしょう。
自分では殺さないポリシーがあったとか。
それは違うと思います。少なくとも赤椿はその後に志島の家で自ら A 山を殺しています。
玄英の時は何か直接手を下せない事情があった。
What were they afraid of?
そうです。
Looks at camera.
真の赤椿は
probably this one, right?
Couldn't. Right?
Couldn't enter the room. Isn't this one just that the three reasons were because he's either scared of the dark, scared of tanukis, or scared of...
Yeah, I think it might actually be that, but like if you think it's the other one, that's fine too.
You know what? I'll go with this one because also if we can get to saying to a room full of people whose father has almost been murdered that the immortal time travel killer, or the immortal killer is scared of statues of tanukis with a straight face, I think that's worth it.
Well, so what I'm thinking, like, I feel like there is a line of logic here.
A path of logic, maybe?
A path of logic, perhaps. Excuse me.
玄英の客室に入れなかったんです。
それはどうしてですか？
その理由を示す手がかりを赤椿はたびたび残しています。それはこの手書き
Okay, well, it seems like
とある人物の言動をたどっていくと見えてくる。
その手書き原稿の中に出てくる誰かが本物の赤椿だということか。
はい。その人物とは
Oh shit.
I mean, I hope they show. Yeah, it's got to be him.
Like it's
right?
gotta it's gotta be Josie.
It's
like,
got to be Joe. Like, why the fuck would anyone else do it? It's got to be Jose.
Yeah. Yeah.
It has to be this guy.
その人物とは榊女水です。
でも女水は赤椿を追ってたんじゃ。
待って、温泉宿の事件が解決した後、女水と A さんは激しく言い争っていた。
いや。
女水が赤椿なら A さんは女水の正
It
体
was
を
all on
話したん
Max.
じゃない？
仲間割れした感じでもなさそうだし。
Okay. I actually forgot about that scene.
細かいこと覚えてますよね。
She's so fucking salty. This is like when someone presents
Oh my
you a
god, she's
theory
pissed.
for like a game.
Shut up! You're ruining my moment, you guys.
Guy, come on! Stop giving points and logic and facts, guys. I really thought I had something here.
Oh, dang it! All right, well, that's crazy that it's not that.
I know that is.
So it's got to be Saita then, or no? No, literally the other three. Oh, get me out of here. Literally any of the other three feel all about equal to me. So there's something I'm missing.
Yeah, I have no. I really don't have any idea. So could any of them? Okay, so is there a reason any of them would not be able to enter the room? I guess that's what we have to work out. I don't like how long this is hanging on this.
Ayame, because she couldn't fucking see, because she didn't have her glasses.
That's
真の赤椿は
that you know what? That's like the best thing I can think of.
Yeah.
So maybe it's her, I guess.
Yeah. That's the only
thing
I can think of.
We did the we did do the equivalent of like writing up like a 12-paragraph essay about like a fan theory in the Discord, and then someone just points out like the most obvious fact, and you're like, oh fuck.
It was like, oh, fine, okay, hang on. Yeah, Ayame is probably the only guess I have. Other than that, it'd be Saita.
あやめです。
なんだって。
なんだって。
その理由は。
おそらく
He
彼女
was
は
really that's his favorite
A
character.
さんと玄英を殺し、
No, I think we're wrong again.
奪おうとしたんです。
いや、サエタが後を継ぐんだ。もしその理由なら、殺すべきは財産を受け継いだ後のサエタじゃないか。
I love how they're treating it like a book club now. They're like, the tension has gone from the room. They're like,
持
oh,
っていたミステリ作家としての力はどこに行ったの？
it's a real ass murder.
Wow.
Curry, fucking
考え直し
Wow, they're laying it on thick.
cut me some fucking slack. Everyone's like, oh my god, bro.
So is it Mystery Woman or is it Saita? Like, because the other woman, like, we've done like nothing with her. Like,
I
we've
guess
done,
it
like,
has to be
absolutely nothing with her.
yeah, maybe Saita. That's the only person I can think makes sense. Like, why the fuck would anyone else do it? Like, why would the woman, like, his wife do it?
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
guess
got
they're
no idea.
married, so like he could tell her to do it, but it just seems kind of silly. Okay, everyone stare at the bright white screen for 3 seconds while it loads.
Yay!
Yay! Blinding. There we go.
真の
Okay, well, I guess we're going with this guy.
I go.
Well, she was also down because she was in the bar all night, right? She has an
No, but
alibi.
who the hell is she? She's literally nobody.
She was literally brought in because she had a cool
Is that
hat.
what we're doing? Is that it's her because nobody knows who the hell she is?
Oh my! I
そ
fucking
の人物とは A さんの息子
didn't even give subtitles to this one. That's how I know it's wrong.
赤椿が A さんでないとしたら次に怪しいのはその人物。親子で共犯とはなんとも大胆な。
Father and son crime duo.
何か証拠でもあるんですか？
No
Nope.
証拠？
proof. But it is.
もちろん
it's
あります
just-
よ。
聞かせてください。
じゃあ
一旦トイレ休憩に。何も思いついてないんじゃない？
What? What? She's doing like a. Sorry, I'm just gonna get out of here.
ここで話してダメだよ。
I have to use the bathroom real quick. The fucking
The
Lionel
fact that we
Hutz.
keep seeing Akari digging into her
Yeah.
on these wrong guesses is really making me think that Akari is the Scarlet Camellia. Like,
I'm just thinking it's like her job as a publisher. Like she's seeing these as drafts, and she's like, "What the fuck are you?" Like she's like really critical of the drafts.
Awful. You're a hack. Why did I
Why did I
bring
hire
you
you?
here?
Why do I work for you?
So okay, so well, process of elimination.
Why the fuck would it be her?
Who the hell knows, man?
Oh my god. Okay, just get it over with. Okay, everyone, close your eyes. Here it comes again.
I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna bask in all of the brightness.
Oh.
I've still got daylight where I am, so it's not too bad.
Oh, nice.
The sun is still shining.
Okay. Well, we've gone through literally every other person, so I guess we'll go with the person who did fucking nothing throughout the entire game.
That's so boring.
I don't like. I want to see the justification for this because it just.
Yeah. They better be cooking something with this because right now I'm just like.
その人物とは長浜十和子。そして彼女が赤椿である手がかりとは。
She hated smoke.
She hated smoking. Like I wanted to be. She hated smoking.
What? What? She killed him because she hated smoking?
No, I think she hated the smoking for a different reason. Like I don't know what exactly, but
I mean, what? Like this doesn't.
It would also explain why she left the lantern ceremony earlier. Something about not about like she hates smoking because cigarettes are bad for you or whatever, but something about fire. Like something about like
Oh, we can try it.
Something about like
十和子はミイラ事件の後でタバコを避けるような素振りを見せています。最初その部分を読んだ時、彼女は煙が苦手なんだと思いました。ですが温泉宿の事件の前、唐突に灯籠流しの場から離れたということを合わせると、別の可能性が浮かんできました。
So she hates fire because
彼女はあるものを避けていたんです。
she's what? A mummy?
ええ。赤椿が幻影の部屋に入れなかったの。そのあるものがあったから。それ
I'm
は
so smart. Fire. She fears fire.
I really
She
want to
fears
see
fire.
what the Tanuki one is though.
Do it. I mean, you can do it. You
We've
can do
already
it, but it's definitely
failed
fire.
the 100%.
信楽焼のタヌキです。赤椿はそれを恐れていたんです。タヌキは人を化かしますからね。茶釜に化けて綱渡りをしたり、人のいい老夫婦を騙しておばあさんを殺してしまったり、そんな怖い動物を赤椿は。
さん、それ以上喋らない方がいい。
Just shut up, Erica. What the fuck are you saying? She's just shaking her head in the background. What? Looks at camera.
Don't look at the camera.
What did you
Over
make
here.
me do this?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Everyone can swallow the idea of people living for fucking ever with magical fruit, but suddenly Tanuki's is too crazy.
That's
Okay.
Too far.
Okay, I guess we're all fucking hypocrites today. That was a great failure scene. You're not all afraid of Tanuki. Yeah, she's revealing her own secret Tanuki fears.
You're all crazy if you don't think it's the Tanuki.
I mean, why?
It's absolutely fire. Yeah.
Why is she scared of fire?
幻影の部屋には練炭火鉢が置いてあり、
It's not even like
朝
an
になっても
open
まだ
flame.
火がついていた。赤椿、すなわち十和子は火に近づくことを恐れていたんです。
火？
え
え。Yeah.
だから灯籠流しにも参加しなかったんです。でも偶然では。いえ、それを示す状況証拠がもう一つあるんです。
We love circumstantial evidence. She stepped on the no.
Killer stepped in the matchbox.
The killer step like she hates even the concept of fire. What?
Yeah.
What? Surely, if you're scared,
I think it's the weakness to the immortality is fire or something like that.
That would be insane
like,
if that's true.
It would be.
Because the thing, like,
it would be.
If you're scared of fire,
you got a better theory?
No, I don't. No, I think you might be right. I just think it's insane. Yeah. If you're scared of fire, surely stepping on a matchbox is like the last thing you want to do. It's like if you're scared of spiders, you're not gonna kick the cage of tarantulas in. Like you're only begging for something to go off, but it's the only thing that makes sense. Maybe it's because she was actually the mummy and she's like 10,000 years old and she's covered in embalming fluid.
どういうこと？
十和子が火を嫌っていたことを A さんは知ってたんでしょう。十和子に襲われた A さんはマッチの火をかざして抵抗しようと試みた。しかしマッチの箱は踏み潰され。
A single like match level of fire.
A さんが殺された時、その場にはサエータやアヤメなど他の人物たちもいました。マッチだけで十和子が犯人であると断言できますか？
実はマッチがなかったとしても十和子が犯人である証拠があるんです。
Okay.
それは
Looks at camera. A poisoned cigarette. I mean,
I don't know on this one.
Yeah, like Tawako. I guess Tawako accused us of stabbing him. If he was face down, how did she know he was stabbed in the chest? Maybe
that would work. Yeah.
Like, kind of. I mean, his blood is pouring out of him. It's pretty easy to assume he was stabbed, but I guess this is.
But if it was Tawako doing the accusation, like that does.
Yeah. 吉野さんが A さんの死体を目にしたその時の状況はどのようなものだったのでしょうか。確かに血だまりは胸の下に広がっていました。ですが死体はうつ伏せで、しかも頭部から多量に出血していたんです。それを見てすぐに刺されたことが死因だとわかる人は犯人を除いていません。
Only a killer would assume someone was stabbed if blood was pouring out.
吉野さんに向かってこう言っています。あなたが刺したの？と。彼女が刺したからその事実を知っていたんだと思います。
確かにそうだ。
私にはわからないんですが、その十和子というのが犯人だったとして、旦那様を殺そうとしたのはドイツなんですか？
話を今に戻しましょう。
Okay.
赤椿は十和子だった。
At least that rules out the gardener.
そして彼女は今この屋敷の中にいる。それは一体誰なのか。
Okay, well, I mean, unless they transitioned, but I don't think they're gonna throw that one into the mix right at the end.
No, yeah, it seems unlikely. That face.
The face really doesn't want to be the murderer.
Okay, we're not even attempting to accuse Akari. Yoko it has to be Yoko then, right?
What if it's the doctor?
She was at the club.
Out of nowhere.
I do not think Megumi Kiryu was at the club.
This random doctor. I don't know. I want to see the gardener's expression again.
No. Oh.
Oof, no.
Or Takahiko is going through it.
No. No,
oh,
can't
no, not me, no, sir, no.
No.
No, not me, no. Can't call on me.
Yeah, I guess we'll just...
Yeah, it has to be Yoko.
Yoko?
Like, nothing else makes sense.
And you married into the family. Suspicious.
Yeah.
No one would marry that man. Unlovable.
陽子さん、あなたですね。
私？
私？
はるか、陽子さんが毎日してること思い出して。
毎日？
あ、あのこと。でしたら私は犯人ではありませんね。
あ、そっか。
Well, you can't be the killer because you fuck him? What do you mean?
ちょっと落ち着いて。もう答えは出てるでしょ。
今気づきました。
Sorry, you can't be the killer if you have sex with the guy every day. Kari's really in the publisher mindset. Wait, everyone's gonna fucking kill us.
Oh my god.
私はまだ考えが足りなかったようです。
What the hell is
so
this?
God, we're so back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
Are you telling me it's gonna it's gonna be the Doctor?
Or
because like unless they bring in a transition subplot,
yeah,
it has to be a woman.
We're doing or magic is real, you know.
They found the banana that lets you change genders.
Oh god.
They did say like, no, the Doctor has to be here, which I mean, I can't. There's no way, right?
That would be so dumb if it's like
we have to do it because it's
have to.
But it's so dumb.
I don't know if it's dumber if it's the Dr. Kiryu or if it's someone else. So fuck it, Nanjo. Like Nanjo, you are the killer.
I mean, what would it be like? They're accomplices, like they're the son of her. All right, Megami Kiryu, get the jigs up. We knew it was you.
Here we go.
You fell into our trap.
まず弥生さんから。弥生さんは志島家の家事を一人で担っています。
Okay.
お茶の準備をしたり、料理を作ったり。
Oh, that's what they mean? They can
Jesus
avoid
Christ.
using fire. I mean, induction stoves do exist in the year of our Lord 2024. I'm pretty sure you could avoid using fire, but you know.
火を使わないことはありえません。次に、陽子さん。陽子さんは良栄さんの前の奥さん、みゆきさんのために線香をあげています。
Okay.
もちろん火を恐れているわけがありません。続いて、和永さん。和永さんはタバコを吸いますよね。今日あった段ボール箱のぼやき。
He does smoke. That's true. It can't be him.
タバコの不始末が原因でした。よって和永さんも除外される。そして草刈さん。草刈さんはそのぼや騒ぎにおいて真っ先に火に近づいて消火を試みました。
It's true.
とても火を恐れている人の行動ではないですよね。残る人物も少なくなってきました。光則さん。光則さんは先ほど地下の隠し部屋に行った時、火のついた食台を掲げていました。よって白ということになります。
Also, not going to talk about the fact that the Scarlet Camilla killer is a
そ
woman.
して私、英二さん、あかりさんは探偵殺しのタイミング。
I mean, you know what? Fair play on her for not seeing gender. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know. Conclude, you know. Think about everybody.
Justice is blind and all that. You random doctor.
桐生さん、あなたです。
先生が信じられない。
待ってください。私は今日初めてこの家に来たんです。なのにどうして私がそんなことを。
本当に初めてだったんですか？
え？
Yeah?
あなたは先ほど英二さんを探している時、蔵の方へ行かれたようなと話していました。どうしてこの屋敷に蔵があることを知ってたんですか？
この屋敷に来る途中に見たのよ。
急病人がいるというのに裏手の蔵の方まで
He could have just said he said that.
それに先ほどエイジさんに対して大切な研究に支障は出たりしないと言っていました。どうして知ってたんですか？初対面のはずのエイジさんの職業を。
それはインタビュー記事を読んだのよ。
It's always the most believable story in the world when you have to pause for 3 seconds before you then come up with an answer.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's
Oh yeah, the interview. Yeah.
I saw it in
That's
an
right.
interview. Yes, the interview. Of course. Yes.
インタビュー記事どこでですか？
You
あなた
know
はこの家に
the interview.
ずっと亮英さんに付き添っていましたよね。
ここに来る前に読んだのを思い出して。
じゃあどうしてエイジさんを見たとき何のリアクションも取らなかったんですか？この家のことは何も知らないというような態度でしたよね。
わざわざ言う必要もないでしょ。それに私がここに来たのは亮英さんが毒を飲んだという連絡を受けたからです。私に毒を仕込むことはできないんじゃありません。
Wait, was she contacted by the housekeeper? Did she phone the doctor? I can't remember.
That would make sense if so. But I
That
don't
would
remember
make
exactly.
sense.
No.
毒を仕込んだ犯人は
Okay, Rio was poisoned.
Someone else.
But
This should be someone else.
Someone else. Yeah, because she wasn't there at the time.
Yeah, it literally does not make any sense if it's her.
毒を仕込んだ犯人はあなたではありません。
でしょ？
思うに毒を持った犯人は西丸を名乗るあの探偵だったのではないでしょうか。
なんだって。でも彼は台所に忍び込
Well,
む
he
チャン
handled
ス
the
をなかっ
glasses,
たん
didn't
じ
he?
ゃないか。
弥生さんが広間にお茶を持ってきた時、彼は真っ先に茶碗と急須を確認し始めました。この時手のひらに隠していた毒をお茶の中に落としたんですよ。
Okay, man.
The least subtle poison of all time. Just 2 giant ass white pills.
病院に電話したと言って桐生さんを呼んだのは他ならぬ彼なんですから。
確かにそうだ。
Thank you, IG.
それにエイジさんが言っていましたよね。ヒ素は無味無臭だって。もし舐めたくらい。
You know what's kind of... Sorry, I need to go back real quick, sorry. I know we're short on
ヒ
time,
素は無味
but
無臭だって。
it's kind of crazy with the amount of color grading there is. Like, where his
It
slightly...
looks like he has a goatee.
It
Yeah.
looks he has a
Yep.
goatee, but of, like,
Like a
Simpsons
green
colored
goatee.
face. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nasty. I noticed it too. I wasn't saying
It's-
anything. It's nasty.
It's crazy.
もし舐めたくらいでヒ素だと分かったなら、デタラメを言っていたか、あるいは
Oh, that's true.
そ
He
の
did
毒物が
say
何だったのかあら
it
か
was
じめ知っ
arsenic
て
and
い
it
た
has
とい
no
うことになります
taste.
いずれにせよ、まっとうな探偵ではない。
He was very sus.
でもあの探偵は不老の人物女水じゃなかったのか。
No.
Jose's been dead for 50 years. Do we say this one or this one? Or was it basically the same?
Josie being dead for 50 years makes I mean,
I guess, but like we haven't had anything to say he's been dead.
yeah,
for 50
well,
years, right?
I guess we don't know that he's been dead for 50 years, but we do know that Makoto Nishimari is the protagonist in Haruka's novel.
Yeah, this is something we do know.
We do know that.
西丸誠。それは私が書いている小説の主人公で偽名なのは明らかです。もちろん彼は昭和で死亡記事が出ている草加女水でもありません。
Oh, okay.
西丸誠を名乗ったあの
They both were the same answer.
桐生さんが用意した役者だったんです。
わざわざ何のために？
最大の目的は急病人を作り、医者に扮した桐生さんをこの屋敷に招くことだった。志島家では何をするにも亮英さんが一番最初という決まりがある。つまり亮英さんが一番最初に毒を飲む確率が高い。医者という立場ならそんな亮英さんが苦しむ姿をそばで見ていられる。
じゃああんたは 最初から親父を助ける気なんて一切なかったってことか。
ひどい。
ひどい。
そしてあなたは用済みになった探偵を
Then they
殺し、
fucking
私
killed
たちが
him.
この屋敷で翻弄される様を見つめていたんです。100年前から続く
Okay, so
連続
we
殺人。
were right, by the way, that like they had that option of being like, no, it couldn't have been someone from outside the house who killed him.
Yeah.
We were right that it could have been someone
Like-
from outside the house, clearly.
Like the fact that it literally is the 19th person is like such a disappointment, man.
It's
I don't know.
It's just kind
Like,
of why?
yeah.
It's just
This is
silly.
losing me.
黒幕赤椿時軸を
It's
食べ
just
て
someone
不
we've
老になった
never
その
met
犯人
before,
こそ
who's never been in any of the stories.
桐生さん
Kiryu-san,
いや
Kazuma.
十和子さん
Yeah, the music though.
The music, the string that sounds like a closing door.
Oh, we got the Ace Attorney crash out.
She's going evil.
100年前から続く殺人風呂面白いことおっしゃるのね。でも私は関係ないわ。
Quickly, just set a
あなた
lighter
がおっ
right in
しゃ
her
る
face.
探偵殺しも弥生さんという方が犯人だという話で決着がついたと伺いましたけど。
いえ彼女は探偵殺しの犯人ではありませんでした。弥生さんが犯人でない証拠、それは
Oh god.
Wasn't
Okay.
The Rock, right?
Yeah, because it's getting
I
confusing.
would love it
now.
to be no motive, but this game doesn't care about motive.
Yeah, because if she was in cahoots with her, then she knows that's not the real Nishimari. So
Yeah.
she wouldn't have a motive. But let's just go with the rock.
But no,
we know
it's-
this one's
yeah, it
true.
wasn't killed with The Rock. Like it's the murder weapon.
先ほど本物の凶器血のついた植木鉢を発見したんです。弥生さんは石で殴ったと言っていましたが、実際の凶器は違ってたんです。
Sometimes you just accidentally
本
touch
当
the
の
backup
犯
light.
人は弥生さんではありませんでした。
私が赤椿という証拠は一体どこにあるのかしら。
あなたが犯人かどうか、
Yeah, get the
あ
lighter
る
out.
もので確かめることができますよ。
I can't believe she's actually scared of fire. What do you mean?
Lighter.
Lighter.
Get the
Fucking
lighter.
lighter in her face
Get
and
the
watch her
lighter.
like
She's scared of fire.
hissing it like a fucking
あなたが犯
ghoul.
人でないなら、このライターつけてみてください。
Crazy to think you've lived for like 200 years or whatever, and you're still scared of fire. That must have come up so many times. Okay, first of all, that was the smallest flame I've ever. I was expecting like a vroom, like a big.
Yeah, like a
old
woof. Yeah, no, we just got the little.
Look at the size of this flame.
Look at that little. Just a little fire. Just a little
That's
teeny
the
tiny fire.
smallest
It's
flame I've ever
fine.
seen.
It's fine. What the?
She fucking hates fire.
Yeah, but what happened with like the lights behind her?
Oh yeah, I don't know why they've got these
like
spotlights
rings
on the
wall all of a
windows.
sudden.
あなた大したものね。100年間誰にも尻尾をつかませなかったのに。
Yeah, we're pretty epic. Ignore that it took us like 15 turns and resets. What are we even gonna do? I don't think we can even prove anything in court.
吉野さんが残した手書き原稿があなたにたどり着くための道筋を与えてくれました。
You know what this reminds me of in a weird way? Have you ever watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Only the first two parts.
Oh, okay. So like, You probably, yeah, okay. I think it comes into force more in the third part, but it's kind of funny in the third part how like because okay, this is one of the setups of season 3, so it's not a spoiler. In number 3, Dio comes back, right? Which you may have already known from all the memes, right?
Yeah, I do know that much. Yep.
And so it's interesting how like Dio is like an immortal vampire, like throughout the series, generations of Joestars are the ones who finally like beat this immortal vampire, even though he outlives all of them. And it's kind of giving me that vibe where like this person is being beaten by the records of all these different Shijima ancestors throughout time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, they Castlevania as well, for sure.
殺しておくべきだったのね。それを書き残す前に。
You really should. I don't know why you didn't.
Yep, weird choice.
Or, heads up, you could have just stopped killing people from this random family every, like, 10 years. You're, like, immortal. Why do you literally care anymore?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We'll learn. Don't say for science or some fucking bullshit. Oh my god.
そこまでしてあなたはシジマの何にそんなに恨みを持っていたんですか
Let a woman have hobbies. You know what? Fair enough.
No, not the nightclub.
Not the night. They better not fucking say that because they arrested the singer before she could do her final song, I've been killing people every 10 years.
あの時何かきっかけがあったんですよね。ナイトクラブ赤椿で。
At the club that night.
Yeah, her being a killer doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah, no, her being the killer doesn't make sense.
Oh, she's on the edge.
She was the depressed lady at the club that night, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
ナイトクラブにいたんです。そうですよね。文芸世界に掲載された伊代さんの当初、この中にあなたがいたことを示す手がかりがあったんです。それは
Select the scene that shows Dr. Kiryu is at the Scarlet nightclub.
That one.
This one?
That one.
Right. Yeah, I remember she drinks alone, right? Yeah.
When the candle was out, so that was the no fire.
Oh, the candle was out! Of course!
あのキャンドルが消えていた席に座っていたのはあなたですね。あなたはそこで予想もしない話を耳にしてしまった。
話ってなんだ？
シジマ家が不老の研究のために100年に一度実験台と決めた人に時軸を食べさせていたということです。
ただただ一族の実験台として生き続けること、そうした人生を強いても構わないと判断を下された人間がその果実を与えられたんだ。
Crazy he was just saying that in public, by the way. Just
Yeah. Yeah.
それを許すことができなかった。
Oh, okay, so had she been tested on for 100 years? But then escaped before being killed? Is that like the... Because she said, I had been fed the Tokujiku. So it's not like she chose it willingly?
Maybe.
That Yoshino took from her family.
シジマの人間でないあなたがどうして
Oh, okay, fine.
あの温泉宿であった事件の後、 A さんにもらったのよ。
A さんから？
そう。彼は私と永遠に暮らそうと言って、
Aww.
唯一の時軸をまず私に食べさせたの。
And then I killed him.
からそんなこと言われて、私も舞い上がったわ。だから A さんが食べる時軸を手に入れるため必死になった。 A さんが私に構ってくれる時間は日に日に短くなっていったけれど、それも彼の時軸を手に入れるまでの辛抱と思っていた。そしてあの日が訪れた。 A さんは榊女水を拉致して残された時軸を手に入れた。私はこれでようやく一緒になれると思って喜んで彼の顔を見たわ。でも A さんは私と目を合わせなかった。その時にね、 A さんは私から離れていくのかもしれないという予感が確信に変わった。
Then you killed him?
そんな。
一緒に永遠に生きることが叶わないならどうしたらいい？私には一つの方法しか思いつかなかった。彼が離れてしまう前に私たちの時間を止めるしかない。私は包丁を持ち出して彼に迫ったの。ここで一緒に死にましょうって。
So she's insane, is what we're learning. Okay.
じゃあ
Oh, it was
桜
eyes.
の木の
Okay.
下で
Oh,
見
yeah.
つかった白骨死体の
yeah.
正体は？
But she said die alongside me, so, but then she didn't kill herself? I don't know. See where it goes.
志島 A さん。
でも死体を埋めたのは私じゃないわ。息子のさえたよ。
Yeah, that makes sense.
A さんが幻影殺しの犯人だとバレる恐れがあったから。
Yeah.
身内の恥を闇に葬ろうとしたのね。あなたたち志島家はそういう家なのよ。
You are in no position to talk.
私は A さんを刺した後に自分にも刃を向けた。
Okay.
でもその時 A さんが私に言ったの。お前は死ぬな。
He really hit it with the haha, you're too sexy, don't kill yourself meme. Damn.
その言葉を聞いたらもう無理。どうやっても自分で自分を殺せなかった。それから私は顔も名前も変えて受け草のように生きてきた。もういないAさんを思い続けて死ぬこともできず、たった一人で。でももし同じような境遇の人が、不老の孤独を分かっちゃえる人が他にいたら、そう願って訪れた。くしくも赤椿の名を持つあのナイトクラブに。
The name was really just a coincidence, huh? Oh, no, because... Yeah, no, that is really weird.
人柱に与えられるものだということ。私はただエーザーの道具として選ばれただけだったので、貴重な時軸を食べた人柱の私に死なれるわけにはいかなかった。
Owned.
それだけだった。
50年前から続く志島家の不審死。あれは
そうよ、復讐よ。
私を騙した志島へのこれまで志島の犠牲になってきた人柱たちのことを考えたら
They're like, bro, we didn't even know about
一度じゃ
this.
足りなかったかもしれないけれど
Leave us out of this.
一気に殺したら自分たちの罪を思い出す時間もないでしょあの男のように
あなたはまさか良栄さんにわざと致死量に満たない毒を。
そうよだって私がたどり着くまでに死んでしまったら困るもんあの役者崩れを雇って良栄に毒を盛り彼から電話で連絡を受けてこの屋敷に堂々と来るそのつもりだったところがあの男は危険を冒したんだから報酬をあげろとか言ってきた
Classic.
自分がもう用済みだって分かってなかったの植木町で殴っていった
やはりあなたが。
お前はずっと俺たちのことを影から見て笑っていたんだな。
影からとは失礼ねもし警察や別の医者が来たら追い返さなくちゃいけないだから屋敷の門のあたりで待っていたのよでも誰一人やってくる気配がないおかしいと思って屋敷の様子を見に戻ったらあなたたちの話を立ち聞きして
Just staring at the fucking bamboo.
どうやらこの屋敷に誰も来られない状況になっているらしいと知ったこれぞ天の采配焦る必要もない良栄の命が尽きるまでゆっくり見届けてやろうと思っていたのに
あなたを騙したのは永山であって志島の人たちに罪はないでしょ。どうしてそんな無関係な人を巻き込んで。
所詮あなたたちにはわからないでしょう
You mortals would never understand.
あんたを理解しようなんて思わない。
Based. Dare I say based.
あなたは人の命を奪った犯罪者
Double
それ
based.
だけは確かよ
Oh, sorry.
弥生さんを蔵から出さないと。
警察が来るまで。
Was Yao just not? She didn't know about any of this? She just went along with it for fucking shits and giggles? Or did she? I got no fucking clue with Yao.
I have no idea.
Yoi.
蔵寒かったですよね。すみませんでした。
Like she still admitted to the fucking yeah. Why did you do
犯人だと
this?
嘘をついた私が悪いんですお気になさらないでください
でもどうしてそんな嘘を。
それは
Just a bit of fun, you know.
弥生さん、あなたがかばったのは。
あの医者です
どうしてかばったの
This woman is
She
murdered.
was still in on it.
Yeah, okay, she was in on it.
Yeah.
But like, you know, this woman has killed. Oh, okay. So you were okay. That's fair. You were threatened that she'd kill you. That's okay. Fair enough.
女にはあんなことできないそう見せかけて疑い
I'll
の
let you
目
off,
が
Yoi.
向かないようにと
じゃああ
Aww.
なたはナイトクラブのイオさんではなかったんですね。
はい違いますいろいろと申し訳ありませんでした失礼します
Here it is. The last seed. Alright, who's eating it?
どうですか、親父。
今は眠ってるわ。さっきまで治療なんかするなって上ごとみたいに言
Well,
って
too
た
bad,
け
because he's gonna live forever now.
相変わらず勝手な人だ。
ど。英二さん、あなた良栄さんのこと少し誤解してるかも。
え？
良栄さんからは言うなって言われてたんだけれど、みゆきさんのこと本当は違うのよ。
違うって？
治療を拒否したのはね、あなたのお母様の方だったの。
She Steve Jobs'd it.
良栄さんはお母さんにどうしても生きてほしくて、すがる思いで、もし不老の実があるのなら食べさせてあげたい、そう思ってたみたい。でも最後は天寿を全うしたいという。
I'm sure this story you're telling could have absolutely no parallels to the current scenario.
Oh, of course.
Well, my father was poisoned, so that's not going out naturally. So completely different.
お母様思いのあなたを悲しませたくなかったからだと思う。優しい人だから。
I can't stop looking at the fucking green goatee. It's so...
It is very distracting.
Well, that story was completely irrelevant. Let me just feed him the seed real quick.
少しでも長く衰えず生きることが幸せだって、そう信じてやってきたんだけどな。
英二さん、良栄さんが。
親父、わかるか？
良栄さん、事件は解決しました。
He's like, what the fuck? He's running off a coma. Like, we solved the mystery.
That's cool. Am I dying? Or...
I'm being lethally poisoned. I don't know what the fuck you're going on about. Yeah, we found it.
私の命の消し方は私が決める。
I'm peacing out. I'm out.
お前の生き方もお前が決めるんだ。
親父。
親父、
父さん。
苦労をかけるが、あとは頼んだ。
There. He's gone. Oh no, he's fine. He's gone. Quickly, shove the net in. Shove the seed in. Oh. So that was the light coming in. For a second, I thought he was like aging super fast because he'd like died after taking the seed or something.
I personally can't believe the Centennial Case would make a weird choice with lighting.
That's what an insane idea.
Yeah.
They would never do such a thing. Now that he's dead, he's free from his color grading, exactly.
土砂崩れの復旧もようやく目処が立ったみたい。
警察が来るのも時間の問題ですね。
治療を望まなかったのは親父なりのけじめだったのかもしれないな。
良栄さんは玄栄さんの果たせなかった思いをつい
Yeah, it's really gonna suck for her in prison. I don't know if they have the death sentence in Japan, but like, I think they do. But if she gets life in prison, they're going to see that she doesn't age. I don't know what's going to happen then.
Yeah, probably not the best of outcomes.
I guess she gets shipped off to a government lab somewhere.
Yeah.
これ私の好きな良栄さんの口癖なんです。あの人はこのしじまを残すか終わらせるかずっと考え続けていました。自ら決めるのか。
You know, I have to say, the whole testing on immortal people to like try and find the cure really didn't come up as much as I thought it was going to.
Yeah, same.
It very much was just like a thing that was thrown out there and then was never really talked about.
おいおい、何すべて終わったような顔してるんだ。大変なのはこれからだぞ。この家をどうするか決めないといけないし、マスコミだって集まってくる。さすがに今回ばかりはすべてを葬り去るわけにはいかないだろう。
俺も手伝うよ。
いいんだよ。そういうのは長男に任しておけ。お前には東京でやることがあるんだろ。一段落したら戻ってこい。
あ。草刈さんと弥生さんはこれからどうするんだろう。
草刈さんもしじま家がどうなろうと残された
Yeah, was it every 100-year cherry blossom thing? That's, I guess that was just a thing. Hold on. Again? Like, I don't. You can't. Can you? Is it illegal to like help with lie about being a like? What's the word? Obstruct a murder case if you're being threatened with being killed yourself if you do? I assume not.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's like a hostage situation, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
そうだな。みんなこれで終わりじゃないんだから。
吉野さんはいい家庭を築けたのかな。
私に遥や英二さんがいたように彼女にも寄り添う相手がいたらよかったんだけど。
私あの吉野さんの物語を自分の言葉で書き直してみたいです。
Plagiarism.
今回の事件を解決できたのは
Inspiration.
Sorry, yes, it's a great inspiration. And every single actor and every single plot point was an inspiration from the same book.
どうですか、あかりさん。
あなたならきっと書けるわ。
いい小説を書くのよ。
Classic. Classic publisher mindset.
Gotta get paid.
We're gonna make that money. Is it obstruction of justice if the investigator isn't the police? I mean, that's also true. You kind of just lied to some random people who weren't investigating. So I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
Credits.
Is that it? Credit roll?
That feels like a credit roll. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Well,
so I'm gonna say it.
Go on, say it.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Say it.
I gotta say it.
Pull the trigger.
So in Umineko.
Okay. Yeah.
So in Umineko, one of the many themes present in Umineko is a thought about the heart of the story, about the motive, about how important it is for, or how valuable it is for the motive to be tied into the mystery itself. In the Centennial case, the motive was treated as reward. You didn't really consider motive or learn anything about motive at all until after you'd solved the puzzle of the story. And then the motive was all delivered to you as a congrats, you solved the murder, now you get to know the motive.
I think,
and it just robs it of the heart entirely. It's just not nearly as satisfying getting that crash out with the motive after putting these pieces together. It just like this is a puzzle game masquerading as a mystery to me.
Yeah, because I think a lot of stories do the motive as a reward for solving something, but they're not normally murder mysteries. Like a murder mystery is you're meant to be able to solve it, right? And like, how on earth could we, at any point apart from right at the end, purely by logical deduction of everyone else not fitting in, could we have worked this out?
And having the ultimate culprit be somebody who exists effectively off screen, out of the way, and not integrated into the story at all, it's just not satisfying.
No, I agree. I think so. Yeah, my main thought is like, I really liked 90% of this game. I thought it was
fun.
The things were fun. Each case was fun. The overriding theme. But then right at the end, to just make the killer like some random woman they just kind of pulled off the street and was like, oh yeah, you were behind everything. And you were killing people because you overheard one thing. And this happened and that happened because you did this. And we can prove it's you because we're going to give you a really random fear of fire for no reason. Like, it didn't feel satisfying, as you said.
Yeah, it's interesting to me because like I had a good time with this, like partially because we were streaming it. I don't know that I would have enjoyed it this much if I were just playing it on my own, like silently in a room. But like it's interesting to me because I keep thinking about this through, again, I apologize, but through the Umineko brain of like, it's really interesting that this is the sort of story that like Ryukishi was directly dissecting and building a story around. Like, and not even necessarily condemning the sort of thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with telling a story this way. It's just not as satisfying.
Yeah. Because SFW Victor says
we kept speculating on all of these things based off like the stuff that it presented to us, of, like what cool directions it could have gone and what motive it could have been and everything like that. And it ended up being none of that. Like it ended up being, here's this person that was kind of sort of there. There were a few hints that like maybe you could have picked up on. But ultimately, you had no reason to think about any of that stuff until suddenly there was no other choice but to think about it.
Yeah.
And it's just I don't know.
Yeah, because there's a Victor in the chat says like, on a lot of detective stories like that where you don't necessarily have the full picture to assume motive, so you work with facts.
Yeah, there are plenty.
Yes,
yeah.
and
like the only reason Umineko exists in the way that it does is because of how many of these things there were that Ryukishi looked at them and was like, hey, wait a minute. It's cooler when it has this other thing. Like, it's cooler when it's doing this Agatha Christie thing or something like that.
Even, and even
plenty
in
of that
those,
stuff out there
even in those books, like, there's plenty of books where, like, you don't have the full motive. Like, because if you had the full motive in any crime novel, you would be able to work out who it was because it's obvious then, right? But normally there's more connection that you can pull together. Like, you can be like, oh, there's this connection, there's that connection. These people know each other. This thing, this bounces off that. And then right at the end, you're like, oh, here's the final piece that snaps everything together. Bam, 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 bam. It all makes sense now. Whereas this was more like, you know, you spent the whole game being like, oh, could it be this person? Could it be that person? Oh, maybe, like, we had, like, I thought it'd be really fun as we both thought it'd be fun if it was like, oh, it was the guy who's been your Josei the entire time. Oh, it's your publisher. Oh, it was the brother and sister working together. Like, all these cool concepts. And then all it's like, no, it's none of those. Throw all those out the window. It's someone we brought in right at the end just to, like, tie the whole thing together. Like, it felt like she was just made to tie all the plot points together because they couldn't work out a way to do it with the rest of them. Yeah, like a dramatic wild reveal is fun in a game, that's not about dissecting clues. When the whole game is working out who the murderer is, having a final I'm the murderer like twist, it just doesn't feel good. It just feels disappointing.
Yeah, it's just I still had fun with this. Partially 100%. Because it's been a genuine pleasure to stream this alongside you and like be a part of all of this. And I thank you again for inviting me for all of this.
Thank you.
Genuinely, just a great time. The structure of this worked really well for streaming. I think we talked about that a little bit last week after stream. I think about how like it worked perfectly into like fitting into this like Monster of the Week like police procedural type show vibe kind of thing. But yeah, like it was like this was like just judging the Centennial Case as a story itself was like it's fine. Like ultimately, like it's weird with like murder mystery and things like that where it feels like there should be such a compelling story. This didn't really have a story that I found overly compelling. It just had a handful of like murder mysteries that you were given all of the logic for it, then you figured out the logic. With obviously it was built into the path of logic. It was about logic. Like that was their goal, and that's what they did, and they accomplished that. For me personally, that's just not the most satisfying thing in the world.
No. Also, they said Josei died 50 years ago. When did that ever come?
They did say that.
They just like
I have no idea.
Because
Creative Business Unit 2. Hey. Creative Business Unit 3 is the one that makes Final Fantasy 14. Probably the only one that most people can actually name for like in-house Square Enix developers. Although they're Creative Studio 3 now, not Business Unit. So
interesting.
You know,
but yeah, so like
changes.
I would say like I'm I know like Joe heavy focus on the ending. I'm not so much that I obviously I think a good ending is important, but I'm much more journey than destination kind of deal. Like I can enjoy a game even if it ends really badly. Which I wouldn't even say this ended really badly. I don't think this ended horribly.
It just was like, okay, we have finished the puzzle part. Now we can do the part where there's like an emotional core to the story, and I want there to be an emotional core to the entire story, which is something this game did not have.
I feel like the puzzle didn't feel satisfying because it was like
not really.
The way you solved it was like, well, by deduction of everyone else not being able to do it because no one else is afraid of fire, which is like such a random thing to pull in.
It's like or like big because they did like somebody who's like really scrutinizing could sit there and be like, no, they did put this, like the candle wasn't lit in the 50s or whatever, the 70s or whatever, blah 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 blah. Like they did pepper just enough hints there for you to be able to look backward and be like, okay, yeah, no, there were clues to all of this there, but it wasn't laid out in a way that was really satisfying to solve.
Also, just like solving a case by deducing it couldn't have been anyone else is just less satisfying to me than solving it because you worked out who the killer is. You know what I mean? Like if you're like, oh, you did this, so I know, bam, 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 I know it must be you, rather than being like, well, it couldn't have been you, couldn't have been you, so I guess it has to be you. I don't know why, but there's like no one else.
It has to be you, strange person who has not been involved in any scene at all. Like it's the same thing with TV and movies and like any other sort of visual medium. Like if this character's not getting screen time, we just don't care about the character. Like there's no reason to care about this doctor who showed up like twice. Like it's just
and like the getches, like, oh, you knew what the storehouse was. Oh, you knew that, like whatever, like this his work and stuff. It's like, okay, but like we never really cared about, like you would never pick that up because it was such a throwaway character. Like I get like that can have you seen Sherlock, the BBC TV show?
I think I saw like maybe an episode or two of it, but I haven't really watched it now.
Okay, can I spoil a small part of it, or do you want to
go for it?
Okay,
so always spoil things for me.
There's a twist in that where Moriarty is revealed to have been, spoilers by the way, is revealed to have been a lab technician you've kind of been who's been in the lab kind of in a couple of scenes throughout the rest of the show. And that's
fun.
cool
Okay.
because they're an evil supervillain who's like, haha, I was here the entire time, rubbing it in your face. Like, that makes sense because that's the twist they're trying to do. Whereas this is more just like, a person was here.
Yeah.
But yeah, also they said, what annoys me was the logic was a bit of a leap in some cases. That's also true. There were definitely some points where we were kind of like...
the pendulum in particular was a bit much, wasn't it? As much as I loved the stupid pendulum, it was a bit much. The Rube Goldberg machine maybe a bit much. Definitely not a game concerning itself with Nox's laws of mysteries.
No. But again,
definitely not a game concerned with Nox's laws.
To put it back, because we've been talking a lot about how, like, the parts we don't like. I still, again, I really like the game. I thought it was really fun. I thought it was cool they had the characters come back for each of the acts. The mini mysteries for each stream was fun. The insane color grading was fun. I don't know why they did that, but I'm glad they did.
Like, I want to find the director of photography for all of this and be like, my dude, how much were you drinking during all this? Could you see when you were in the editing room? like
the production levels were good. Like, you know, the settings, the props.
I thought the acting performances were were solid.
I like the fact
I thought the actors did a very good job.
Yeah, the acting did really well. The actresses,
even though there were certain parts that were overacted really hard, like the parts where you're picking the culprit and they're all just making faces at the camera.
But I love
way
that.
Overacted, but like, you know, it's a silly prompt. Like, I'm okay with it. That's fine.
100%. Yeah, I love that. And like,
I think this is a good environment to do a little bit of little scenery chewing. You know,
that's what FMV games are for. That one dude's face got so red. It did.
It was pretty good.
And like, I like the concept of like different crimes across different time places, or what you call those, like times, I guess. I thought it was really fun.
Yep. Like the way I'd put it, like, is like, I had a good time playing this. I'm not about to recommend it to anybody, but I had a good time.
Yeah, I guess I would only recommend it to someone who likes FMV games, likes mystery games, but more for the fun of like experiencing a mystery game rather than solving it.
Working through the logic. And like, that's it. Like I hate to say it, but like, if you were an Erica Ferruta fan, if you were a GOAT fan, Centennial Case is gonna land for you because you can just goat your way through it.
Also, the Pathologic did drag, as we mentioned.
Pathologic, that was the weakness of the game mechanically, was that the Pathologic was very, very meandering, in a way that was intentional, and I think it was an interesting idea, but in execution it did fail a little bit, especially towards the end there with the really long Path of Logic, where it was just like, all right, this is too much at once. I was like falling asleep at one point. I'm also very tired, and that didn't help. But hey, we got a B on the last one. There you go.
We got a B. That's not bad. And again, as well, like, I mean, we split it up over multiple streams because I only streamed for like 4 hours at a time. But I think the game in total was like 16 hours. So it's kind of like, you know, if it was on sale, if you like the vibe, you know, picking it up and just playing it for like, you know, a few days and being like, okay, that's done. Wasn't the greatest thing in the world, but it was interesting and unique. And just trying it out, I think is fine, right? Yeah, and 9/11 was not brought in. I really wanted them to reveal that, like, the people behind, like, Bin Laden, the Scarlet
in the best way possible.
Yeah.
Like, you know what it is? This is a personal preference thing. This isn't a failing of the game. This is just what I wanted. I wanted them to get weird with it, man. Like, and they were not interested in getting weird with it. They played it by the book for the moral. They had the one magical element with somebody being able to live for a century, and then the rest of it was like playing it straight. And I wanted them to get freaking weird.
It's a game entirely about people who can be immortal through a magic fruit, and they really didn't, like, there's so much, you could have got the government involved, you could have had, like, there's so many things you could have done with it, which they were like, nah, we just want it as a plot point, and they had the thing saying magic will never be the answer or solution to any puzzle.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh. Okay. Yeah, also the family sucks.
Okay, cool, that kind of just,
They studied the fruit for centuries and made zero progress. It was crazy. They fucking sucked at working out whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, apparently.
Right, what happens after we get this? Oh, we're gonna get like a
uncover the Scarlet Chameleon's identity.
the identity is revealed.
We get the timeline one more time.
The final timeline. I should have. I was past it now. I could have gone back to 9/11 for one last. You know.
Do we get a sequel bait?
Surely. I mean, what else could they? Oh God.
Nope. Nothing.
Blinding.
Nothing. That's it.
It's cool
The
though.
Centennial
That
case is over.
They changed the colors now that we solved it. It's all green and purple. You've got mail.
What do you mean you got mail?
Maybe it is sequel bait.
あ、どうしたの?
Okay, I can't read that. So.
文芸世界の編集部から。伊代さんの電話番号が分かったって。連絡してもいいってご本人から OK もらえたみたいです。
そうか。事件は解決したけど、まだ俺たちの知らない何かを聞けるかもしれないな。
Okay.
What?
Epilogue.
We have an epilogue.
Please don't give me another path of logic. Do I want to know how long? Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah. SFW Victor, let me know how long the scene is. If it's like, it's an hour.
An hour? Oh, I mean, I'm good, but you're the one who's got work in the morning, so.
Oh my God. We might have to call it there. Fuck. I don't know if I can push it another hour. Fuck me, but an hour long?
That's crazy. Just why you're done with the game and watch a movie. Actually, kind of badass when I put it that way. Actually, that's kind of cool. But
it's cool. It's just
if you don't have an hour, I can always hop back on for like an hour. I know next week you're doing with I think with Mouse. But
yeah.
Like, week after I can always just come like for an hour, like on top of your regular stream stuff or whatever.
Yeah, we could just do an epilogue stream. Yeah, there's no harm in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just
movie
do
stream, exactly.
We'll do a 1 hour movie stream because it's the epilogue, right? So it's not like people are left on a cliffhanger or anything.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. You know what? That sounds great. That's a great idea.
Come back one more time for an hour.
One final time. Well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna exit out of the game. Anyway, yeah, I think we've done final thoughts, but final thoughts, fun game. Sad at the end, but it's chill. First of all, Allison, thank you for joining me.
Yes.
It's been a pleasure having you.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me, and thank you to all the Walrus regulars for being so pleasant and inviting. And I hope you all enjoyed my presence here. You can, of course, find me over on my channel, twitch.tv/Allison. Tomorrow I'll be finishing Mega Man Legends, which has been a very fun Saturday morning cartoon vibe. And then Tuesday, day after tomorrow, I'll be doing my my mini marathon stream of Guitar Hero 2, one of my favorite games ever that's had a huge impact on me that I'm playing as a little celebration for my 40th birthday, which is a crazy thing to say out loud. But
Is that
I've
Tuesday,
got a very exciting week over on my channel. So if you haven't already, give us a check out there. We have a lot of fun over there.
What day did you say that was, sorry?
So Mega Man is tomorrow. Guitar Hero 2 is the day after tomorrow.
Monday. Oh yeah, Tuesday. It's Sunday today.
Tuesday.
Yes. Okay.
Today is Sunday. Yes.
Cool. Well, yeah. Thank you very much, Allison. Yeah, you're welcome back anytime if you have anything you wanna to co-stream.
I will keep that in mind.
We are now. Well, if we count this as the end, we are 3/4 of the way through FMV month. Yeah, so next Sunday, I will be streaming. I think it's going to be a one-off FMV stream with Mouse. We're going to play The Dame Was Loaded, so that'll be fun. And then that will be basically the official end of FMV month. It'll be done. I got to find something to play on Monday and Saturday that are FMV games, and then we can close it off on Saturday, and that'll be Sunday, and that'll be the end of FMV month.
If you, incidentally, if you want to do the epilogue hour on a different day, we can talk about that too.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we can chat about it. I might be able to on like a Saturday if you're free. Now that
I think I should be. So that's what I was thinking.
That might be easier. Yeah. Anyway,
yeah.
Thank you very much, Allison. Thank you everyone for joining. Great stream series. Great stream. Great time.
Yes. Great time.
And yeah, hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend if you still have any. And I will see you on. Well, I'll be doing something on Monday. and then nothing till Saturday. But you know where to find me. It'll be another FMV game on Monday. I have no idea what it will be. If people have suggestions for FMV games, give me a shout in the Discord. All right. Well.
Hell
okay.
yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Have a great night. And finally, yeah, thank you again, Allison. It's a final time. Thank you. And goodbye,
Thank
everyone.
you.
We're going raid
Bye-bye.
Kaylee. Bye. Close this.